in the ship. Get your hands out if you dare. Everyone will burn alive if you don't get them out in time. Everyone, Friday night. Welcome to the Friday stream. It is Friday for you and for me. Hey, it is Friday. It's a Friday for me and for you. Hee hee, hoo. This is a Friday wishes for me to you. Oh my lord, it's a really kind of way. What's good? Wondersnatch. Everybody's after you. Don't worry about that though. Don't worry about that. Da-dum-da-dum. All right. Oh no. What's good? It's your fucking Friday.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Friday once. Friday come. Friday, man. Got the fucking Diet Pepsi going, have you? And the fucking pop and that, man. You look mad. You look wired, man. You been on the fucking Pepsi, have you? Not even full fat Pepsi, man. Just the fucking. All right, I need to bounce my beat for this week. But if there's, I messed it up this week. I didn't mess it up. Because what I'm going to be showing off today, I actually did like last Friday once we got the sample, and it's all right, but it's got fuck all. It's got only a very tangential link to the sample, which we assigned ourselves last week. We'll be picking a new one today. So what I've got is it's all right, but I had this bold idea of doing another one and treating the sample a bit more seriously. But I tried as I may. I wasn't able to achieve cool results. Did you see merch? Yes, man. I've got. So these classic ones are coming back, man. Because the old one that I've got is kicking on a bit now. So same brand of hats, man. I've noticed the shape's a bit different, but it might just be because it's not worn in yet. Like I only got them today. But same brand as the original prototype. 'Cause I only ever made one of these. But like the same buckle and stuff. These should be the same color. Like ideally, this would be a bit darker. But that's all right. It's something I'll take to them, and I'll just say, did they always come out this light? No, it's not huge if they don't. If they're normally not darker, but because the other one I've got at the moment is like the Stonewash grey one, which I do really like. I'd rather have a properly dark black cap as well. But I'm actually more than happy with how it's come out. Fourth Wall are pretty good. I quite like them so far. I'm going to be ordering some because I'm getting some Feng merch up as well. I'm just going over some concepts at the moment. So there'll be some Feng merch before too long as well. And the general idea is, sorry, lots of tonight, man. My brain's fucking. I didn't sleep last night. The idea is with the Mr. Feng merch will be. I want to give a cut of it, like fucking 15-20% of what I get on it, which is about fucking about 40-45% maybe, depends on the item, but it's pretty good considering I've got because I haven't got a budget to front for stock to handle it all myself. So the idea was to find a happy mediator, like a decent mediator, or not drop shipping per se, but a company that I can just chuck my designs into. They'll handle it and they won't fucking squeeze every last penny out of my designs that they can, which has been the case in on some previous merch stuff. But it's not just going to be stuff with a logo. The Mr. Feng stuff's pretty cool, man. It's like just some weird black and white manga stuff. And yeah, because I only do merch that I'd wear, that I'd happily wear and show off. You know what I mean? I don't fuck about with that sort of stuff. Don't fuck about with that sort of stuff. Want to make sure people have got the fucking best. So I'm gonna get this wave. We'll call it season 1, season 0, whatever. This wave is gonna have this classic logo, the classic Moose Cake logo. The one that you generally always seen up to this point, and then at some point I'm going to chuck a 100, 200 quid at a designer to do me a updated like a revised version, because the concept, the logo works, but it's not to the layman it's probably all right, probably looks pretty tight, but it's really not. It kind of breaks quite a lot of golden rules in terms of logo design. But I like it. It kind of works, and it embroiders quite well. This is the smallest I think I've had it embroidered so far, and yeah, it's doing all right. We'll see how we get on, man. I haven't advertised it too much yet because I just wanted to get my hands on some samples. Like I say, it's not there to rip anybody off. Wanted to make sure I found a good supplier, so I looked quite hard to find a distributor that could handle all the biz, and they stocked the same blanks as what I was using. Not the t-shirts that I've got, or that I did have. I've still got some left actually. Those were ordered in from Portugal, but that company's closed down, so I still need to find a nice replacement for those ones. But we'll see how it fucking goes, man. I need to bounce my my beat for this week. We're going to play those at 7. We're on week 4. Week 4 beats. I'm not going to work on it now. Like 40 seconds behind. Let me see if I can fix that. My fault. No, ultra low latency. Just give it a refresh, bro. Yeah. I'll see. I'm looking for recommendations for like decent cat rescue charities, man. Because it's a cool thing to do. It's something I've wanted to do since Feng passed away. But it's fucking rough, man. I love my fucking cats, man. So even working on this stuff recently, I still miss the cunt. You know what I mean? I couldn't do that for a while, but it would be cool to do that. And I think these shirts are going to be something people like as well. Like I like. Yeah, no, they look all right, man. I'm quite happy with them. I'll sort the URL out and get some branding done as well on that page. It's an ugly URL at the moment. It's like his kit fucking -shop.fourthwall.com or some fucking mad bullshit like that. So we'll see. But yeah, I take merch pretty seriously, which is pretty insane considering we've we've been on a bit of an engagement drought since my Insomnia arc picked up and we started playing Death Stranding. Those two things didn't really agree with my metrics, but it's all right. It's no love lost. Like, we're still out here. But yeah, it's going to mobilize after Death Stranding. I'm going to test something. I'm just going to see if Death Stranding really is a contributor, because it might not be, man. People might just be a bit fucking sick of me. But marketing and stuff, all stuff I need to do ahead of merch, really. But I just like fucking handling and designing apparel. That's what we do. Welcome to your Friday.
And if you can believe it.
Lancaster and Morgan Cat Rescue is the best around here. They branched off from cats protection when they bought in the policy of putting down cats for shit. Yeah, fuck that. Fair fucks. Yeah. Maybe I will just give local. I don't like. I'm not getting a pet just yet. I don't, but I've had quite a lot of rescues. My last 3 animals were all rescues. Actually, no, one of them wasn't. One was a dog. Thing was a rescue. The next one, I'm just gonna cheat and I'm gonna get either a puppy or a kitten, or a couple of kittens. I like to rescue, but I've had a bit of fucking trauma. I had a bit of trauma with that fucking dog cunt. Like, I've always thought to myself, like, if I was to act, you have to learn to cry on cue. That fucking dog, man. Oh yeah. Week 4, we fucking did it, boys. I shouldn't really be working on this now, so I'm just going to bounce that. And yeah, we'll be fucking big time vibing tonight, man. No major plans. We'll talk about, we'll talk hip hop, we can talk rap, depending on who's about. We can talk bars and workshops and stuff. I know people have been keen for me to talk about that. I will be doing it on a more intimate basis with the patrons. So I will be catching up on Patreon content as well. Hopefully over the weekend. That's the intention. I've got a pretty decent storytelling article ready to go, and maybe some B-side stuff. And there'll be some track demos as well soon. Patreon will get that shit before it goes to streaming platforms. And in regards to my old music, which is going back up before too long now, I don't know if I'm going to be going back on Spotify, which is just for ethical reasons. But it might be cutting my nose off to spite my face a little bit with my cult. We'll just call it close cult following. But there's some good stuff. The good stuff on the way, man. We're gonna be cooking. I just need to get more fucking sleep, Doug. Tell you, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I'm too good at it as well. Too good at getting away with it. We're not really getting away with it. I wanted to cook today. I wanted to record, but I just didn't quite have the ferocity. Oh yeah, I've started playing World of Warcraft on the sly. On retail and all, man. Just for my fucking blood pressure. It's been a fucking stressful few weeks. And MMOs, like when we started playing Final Fantasy 14, my Apple Watch was like, "You're all right, cunt. Your resting heart rate's gone down like fucking 25% over the last couple of weeks." What major change have I made? The answer was we started playing a fucking MMO. Like, it's crazy, right? Let's fuck about until it's time. And we've got the sample wheel as well. But we've got the sample wheel, Doug. I coded a sample wheel. It's very cool. Like, we load up the samples. It's very fucking cool. Where's Fruity Loops go? And we spin the wheel. That way, I don't have to do it hither and thither over my choice for the weekly sample. Adds a little bit of, RNG. Nice to see you back on it. Been thinking about it, but struggling for time as it is. Yeah, fair fucks. We've got 2 kids, man. Like, I shouldn't be doing it, really. But I don't imagine I'll be that long. To be honest, I was surprised. Like I was like, I'll fucking hit cap, and I'll be like, why the fuck am I here? But that hasn't happened so far. We can do quite a lot solo. So no guild, no nothing. I've just been soloing, and my fucking upon hitting cap, like 3 sessions later, my gear's like pretty high end, like heroic dungeons, like superior, not epic shit. You know what I mean? Got quite a lot of epics, but there's anyway. So I might mooch on that for a little bit. I just unlocked the dwarves, fucking the Earthen Boys, the new allied race. I just unlocked this cunt, so I said, brother, I'm gonna make a fucking hunter and boost it to 70, and that's what I did. I said, hey, same old shit. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, you know, like I say, I truly thought I was gonna get to cap and just be like, I fucking can't be asked. It's not happened yet. I've not been too ambitious, but it's just a fuck about. Like, I imagine soon I'll realize that it's like, yeah, you're just going through the motions. Just going through the motions, man. You should just unsub. So it might not even take more than 1 month. We'll see. Probably a good thing if I get it over and done with, you know what I mean? How do I hide my fucking helmet, cunt? These days. Honestly, it's a lot of different shit now. It's pretty cool, to be fair. Hey, how come you didn't save my bars and shit, cunt? Fucking asshole. Big face. Sorry, language. How do I hide my freaking helmet these days, cunt? I'm too fucked. Too fucked in the head to wear that out, man. Fucking mad cunt. Look at that, man. On the Horde, man. I get to play dwarves on the Horde. I was like, fucking yes. I'll get my bars up as well. We might, depending on who shows up, man, because I just float about on Fridays. I don't really come in with much of a game plan, and it normally works out all right, to be fair. I don't want you to see all of those. Let's just move that over there. And we'll talk bars as well as beats, depending on who drops in. If it's valuable or entertaining, if we've got the right people that might be able to extract value from such a thing. What are we doing here? My mom, your dad, everybody's daddy is a... My mom, your dad, my mom. I need to put that thing in the thread. In the thread, TH. Even though I'm probably going to bounce it a bit different. Oh, we got submissions from Clancy. We got submission from Kuzco. I've not listened to any of them yet. I'm hoping if one of these turns out good, I'm fucking rap over it, and we'll get him, man. We'll get the Fear and Hunger crowd. Thanks, Nero.
Rats. And if you...
Thanks, Nero. It's one of my favorites, man.
It's a Friday once again.
I think I'm gonna check my metrics later. And the secret in the title as well. I might just start trolling people. I'm gonna check my metrics after the stream, and I bet you it's better than we've been doing on Death Stranding, cunt. You know, I don't lament my metrics, man. We have been a bit quiet recently, but that's because I didn't have fucking strange like cryptids in my thumbnails, cunt. Take away the red circle, it could be an album cover. Fucking yes, man. Well, as it so happened, I'm shopping about, I'm skirting about, knocking together some potential like cover art at the moment. Some of the old songs I wouldn't mind a better cover for. Now that they're going back up on the fucking websites. you're a piece of garbage. Oh my God, like, this is a bit of a spoiler. I don't really like showing stuff like this, but just wait. So I can't do AMVs anymore, right? So it's like, well, what can I do? Other than have some cunt follow me about with a camera and stuff, and we just chop it up that way. It's like, yeah, but I've got a pretty lofty imagination, cunt. Why don't we engage with that? And you know, it's, we could do some crazy stuff, man. So I say yes to and I kind of like the aesthetic of AI jank. I think it's going to be something we try and invoke in 15 years time. Yeah, man, I've just been fucking around with the new video stuff. Look at that. Isn't that the best shit you've ever seen, unironically? Isn't that the best shit you've ever seen, unironically, though? Like, it's not perfect, but that's the point. Imagine this with like fucking frothy 808s. Sorry, get that smut off my fucking screen. Right, like imagine. See? Do that again. World of Warcraft, go away a minute. I'm doing something. See? See, Kuzco knows.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Yeah. What's up? D12, back from hell. Kuzco, yes, mate. How we doing? So yeah, do be warned. Like, because if I can't use AMVs, then I am going to invoke the right of weird, grainy AI footage depicting cryptids at house parties and stuff like that. Because I can't do that without a budget, bro. So you can come at me. You can come at me and be like, oh, Moose uses AI to help him support his art. Yeah. So fuck. It's about the music anyway, but you can't get caught lacking on YouTube, man. You can't get caught lacking. Like fucking Bouquet Weeknights and 99 really fucking suffered from not having a video. I think people attach themselves, especially in the discussion about aesthetic. It's my opportunity to add a guiding hand in regards to how I want it to be received if we're attacking other senses. If we're starting with audio, how are we taking it with the visuals? Because you can juxtapose, you can flip it, man. You can break the 180-degree rule and do whatever. I just want to do grainy footage of cryptids at house parties. I just put about hype for flip review. Yes, brother. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So this is gonna be, that's my new that's my producer. Sorry, I'm making this up on the spot. That's my producer. He's called I Have a Rat Last Night. Just I Have a Rat Last Night. It's a bit weird, but
I saw a rat last night.
There's his producer tag. And you just have to imagine, like, let's see, like that's my producer persona. I'm at the risk of outing one of my friends. I know a guy who basically he and his close associates LARP his producer being dead, but it's actually it's just him, just under a different alias, but they're always like rest in peace. Oh, we found some more beats from the archive and stuff. I just thought that was really cool, man. But too much effort. I'm not actually gonna do a side character called I Saw a Rat Last Night. I need to work on my fucking protagonist persona first. You know what I mean? That's a clap. But I'm excited for that, man. I'm excited for beats tonight. we'll have a bash at those in 30 minutes. 30 dirty minutes. I am on World of Warcraft in spare moments of insomnia and etc. Sometimes, like, I had to do this last night, man, because I've not slept. It was actually the night before. I'm not fucking sleeping, cunt. Again. So, switch the mode up, man. Tune in for, like, fucking, just do something brainless for fucking 15 minutes. Try again. But I've worked out that just trying to sleep, like, aggressively try to sleep. It don't work, man. Just gonna have to go back to the docks. So the FCC won't let me be, or let Eminem be a big old B. Did anybody listen to Eminem's new album, by the way? Anybody listen to Marshall anymore? I'm sure some people listen to Marshall, right? Some people must listen to Marshall. Right, Goblin. Right, we just got a channel. I saw a rat last night. So producer tag.
I saw a rat last night.
And then we come in with the big 808s. And that's it. That's all we do. Marshall released an album, like, I don't know, it might have been last year. Like, my time comprehension is lacking. Tyler put out a new one this week. Tyler's one of those artists that I'm about to expose myself on stream, not physically but spiritually. Tyler is probably more than Peggy, because Tyler's such a big influence. But I'm not a jealous person, but I'm jealous of Tyler the Creator. I think that's the best way to put it. I've never really thought of it that way, but when he releases a new album, I'm just being honest. This is a bit of a confessional. I feel a fucking sting in my chest, like, you fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. That's how evil I am. Like, it's like, you fucking, I can't release music, but you're fucking smashing it, cunt. So Tyler's new album is probably really fucking good, but I need to get over that hump. Because every time I listen to a Tyler album all the way through, I'm just like, fucking well done, cunt. Well done, cunt. What a guy. And the new music video, sick as fuck as well. Death of Slim Shady, yeah, I've not heard it. I've not heard any of it. I don't really give a fuck about Shady. I think he's a bit cheesy now, a bit corny now, but maybe he addresses that. I don't know. Like, he's a moderately aware. Free up storage space. I'll free up your fucking mum in a minute. Like the new album, Well Enough, Sad Thing, there's one song that stood out as fucking amazing. One, it just kind of outshined and made the rest look. Is he still trying to be fucking cheeky, funny, like, smuggling gerbils up people's assholes? Like, remember that arc? Guess who's back? Back again. Yes, okay. I shut up, Marshall. I created Marston because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. No, that's actually a bang. I'm just kidding. It turns out it was a song he recorded 20 years ago on Saturn. That's what I'm going to be doing soon as well. I've got a song from 2018 that I've refused to put out because it's not. It has to come out. Has to coincide with the album launch. Just has to. But I can improvise, man. There's going to be a bit of a. We're doing Plato's Cave of Shadows, man. Big cave painting. That's what my fucking eventual album's going to be. My debut. And I'm fucking really honestly, once I get that first track over the wall, which is, I'm fucking close, man. I was writing yesterday after stream. A pretty technical verse. We'll talk about bars today if people want. We'll talk about bars. Maybe we'll write some. Especially if people like Clancy or Kuzco or about people that have been asking after that. Don't know what state of my mind, like creatively, I'm going to be in. I'm probably going to be very distracted because I feel absolutely fine, but I haven't fucking slept. So one of those. This is your Friday experience.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Tommy, shouts out to Tommy. We were saying this yesterday as well, man. Somebody popped in and said Hulk Hogan's dead. Anyway, yeah, if you're sharing the death week with Ozzy, a genuine legend, fucking one of the most iconic crackheads in history. Sorry, bro, especially if you Hulk freaking Hogan. You know what I'm saying. Yo, I'm a goblin, little goblin. Tell me a key. Shout out a key in minor, please. Do you want the Tyler? Honestly, it's weird, mate, because I feel like Tyler. I'm just going to expose myself, like, because I need to work. Like, I treat you guys like this is a therapist couch to me sometimes, man. That the risk of making myself look foolish, I do think it's. I think it's valuable to hear some cunts say this shit out loud sometimes. He's like my spirit. He's like my shadow persona, but not my shadow persona. You know what I mean? It's just like fucking cunt. You're so much of me, but not completely repressed. You know what I mean? And like Tyler didn't have the smoothest upbringing either. Completely different upbringings, cunt. But heads on his fucking shoulders. I'm just like, fuck that guy. You can just tell. Like sometimes Moose will get into the mode, man, but it's like fucking if I'm not sleeping and doing all that shit, I'm just like, motherfucker, you look good, you're eating well, you're sleeping well, fucking good on you, man. It's there's camaraderie in it, in that quote unquote envy. But I'm telling you, like that's why I've not, because Tyler's one of my biggest influences, because he can make me feel that it's a negative emotion. Really, really, really negative emotion. I'm just like, because it's self-hate. Like it's that's what it is. Like I'm just being real. Like it's like, oh yeah, you've done it. You've acted out. You've done it. You've done what I would have done. You know what I mean? It's easy to say that, obviously, cunt. But it's just incredible. Watching Tyler work and watching him talk, cunt, it's fucking incredible, and I hate him for it. Yeah, but what a guy. He's the only one that really makes me feel like that, I think. I'm gonna do F sharp minor. Yo, I'm a goblin, man. I'm a monkey fuck around. Big boy.
I saw a rat last night.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
I'm a big boy in the country. Big man with a big gold donkey. I'm a piece of shit. Tommy's. You should join the weekly sample flip, brother. I know Tommy's always busy though. But yes, in 23 minutes we'll play the entries that we got this week, and yeah, we'll talk shop for a little bit. Oh yeah, new hats, by the way.
Rats.
So this one. This one is a redo of the old school prototype, man. The Mankey OG cap. That it's the same brand, same buckle and stuff. The shape looks a bit different, but that might just be because it's not worn in. Like I got these today, bro. I didn't think they'd be here for another fucking couple of weeks, because they ship from abroad. The OG cap didn't have this light line as well on the front of the bill. not major on, not massive on that. I'm going to be contacting them about that. Actually, it might just be this particular wash, but I can't be so sure. So I'm going to be contacting them about these ones. Nothing big. I want to know if generally they come out a bit darker. This one is washed a bit light. I just want to know if I can get these darker, man, because the second one that I've got on sample at the moment is the Stonewash one. It's really nice color wise. Again, it's got this light bit at the front of the bill, which I'm not massive on. It's a bit better on this one though. But they're all right, man. The embroidery came out all right. No, it came out good, to be fair. A little bit smaller than I did it on the OG prototype hats, man. But these are pretty much good to go. I'm gonna get some product shots on the store page because the ones that they use, it's just a template one. Like, it just looks fucking trash. But I will say that the hats have come out pretty well. The next thing I'm gonna get ordered sample wise will probably be some of the Mr. Feng merch, which I'm gonna preview soon as well. Pretty cool. But we only want to get fucking fire on the merch store, dog. Like, it's a bit pretentious of me to even put much time into merch, given our general retention rates. Let's just say, but if people want it, it's there. You know, I do put time, thought, and love into shit like this, man. You'll see it with the Mr. Feng stuff. And I'll dig out, like I say, I'll do a bit of research on decent charities, and I'll see what's a sensible cut to give them on the Mr. Feng merch, and just see what happens, man. I think people will like the Mr. Feng merch. I'm only gonna make stuff that I wear, and I know I'm sat here wearing an Amori t-shirt. That's about as bougie as I get, though, really. I'm not the worst. I'm not the best dresser. I'm not the worst dresser. You know what I mean? Listen to this fucking hot ass beat clap. I'm a dog turned into a dolphin. Yeah, the hats came out all right, Tommy. And depending where you are, shipping's not that bad. Like, these were, I live in UK. I think they ship from the States, right? And they were estimated to land about like the 14th of August, bro. I ordered these about a week ago. So that's all right. Did pay a bit for shipping. It's probably an all right solution for now. I do have some t-shirts left, like old school. They're fucking nice. They're a bit too thick for this sort of weather, but for like fucking autumn and stuff, that stuff, because I handled all that myself. I didn't get another company to do that. I manhandled all of that. So I'm going to get those back up as well. They'll probably only be available at first, because once they're gone, they're gone. And the company that did those blanks don't exist anymore. Company from Portugal. So I've had a hard time finding replacements for the blanks that I did those original t-shirts on. So I'll get those up as well, man. In the States, pretty close to Alex Robinson, ironically. Our base, you'll probably be all right, you lot, man. Like, so I'm just eking it up. I need to get the this is basically why I've not posted about it, because I don't want to bang on about, oh, we got merch. Like, you fucking, you lot are generous enough, man. You know, I do get an all right cut from those guys as well, compared to some other places that I've used. And they've got some good blanks as well. Like, I think on these caps I make like $10, which is all right. That's all right. Consider it like I was making about 60% profit on the shirts. 60-70% on the shirts there. Anyway, fucking sorry. I'm just wittering. I'm a sneaky little bitch. My dog, your dog, set them all on fire. If you set fire to my dog can retire. Everybody get inside my house and start. I don't care. don't care about that one. Where's my Memphis packs, bro? I need a stinkier 808 for this fucking mess that I'm making. I'm a stinky motherfucker shitting on myself. And I'm gonna get some other alternative colors for these wash tats as well. Basically, I've got, but now that I've got these and I know they can handle the fucking logo. I've been looking at hats for my leather making. Can't seem to find wide brim stretch snapback though. Let me know how you get on with that, man. I'll fucking commission something at some point. Sorry, muscle memory. Check out this, by the way. That's my producer.
I saw a rat last night.
That's my producer. He goes by the alias I saw a rat last night. Cool, right? Cool, right? He's just come out of the toilets. He's just done a line of ketamine. Doesn't know where he is, bless him. You've been disconnected, cunt. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on that. I'm not playing World of Warcraft, I swear to God. I swear to God, I wouldn't do that to you. Wouldn't fucking do that to you. Wouldn't dare play Prot Warrior in the evenings when everybody's gone to bed. Wouldn't fucking dare watch Dexter and do that to you. Where are these spicy 808s? We need Goblin 808s. Goblin, when we make a spice sample pack, probably just use this thumbnail. We'll just use this thumbnail. I think that's probably one of the better thumbnails we've had. And I don't even have the ears on it, man, but it's just like, what the fuck? Somebody will probably believe that. You know what I mean? That's why grainy's always better, man. Analog horror. Because some con on like, we don't have that much reach. If the algorithm picked it up, some cunts would think that creature was real, right? I've seen that Shining documentary, man. Like people be thinking mad thoughts. I'm a piece of shit cooking up a delicious pizza. Need to stop making big honking, dirty, horrible beats. Oh, I've got to tune the 808. Tune the 808. Detect pitch reasons. It's C. I see. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Who's that? Have you made it? I don't think so, man. What have you made with leather recently, Tommy? Boom, boom, boom. I'm a beat. I'm a hip hop beat. I'm a trap beat. I'm a stinky beat. I'm a fucking beat with my feet. And I've got two of them. Poo, poo on you. Cack-a-doo-doo on my shoe. Hoo, hoo. I don't watch anything on Hulu. I don't watch anything on Hulu. Put the beat where after I say Hulu. Just silence. And then it kicks back in with.
I saw a rat last night.
I'd never watched anything on Netflix either. I built my antenna. It's a satellite receiver. What does this need? What does this need? What does this need, guys? We're in the key of go fuck yourself. We're in the key of go fuck yourself. What does this need? It needs a fucking sneaky little progression. Where's my cheat sheet, Doug? You want access to this shit? You just got to be a fucking lovely little patron. And speaking of lovely little patrons, I'm going to make good on the Quiet, the Insomnia arc Quiet. Don't worry, I'm going to hook you guys up. What I was going to do, cheat sheet for fucking thingies, man. Sneaky. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. I've got a new alien. He's coming on the stream. It's an alien on my stream. How crazy would you guys go if we got an alien on the stream? Would you send it to him? Would you share the goddamn stream and like it with your friends then? What do I need to do to fucking break you guys? I just don't know what you want from me. No. Who do you think you are, man? That's too much movement. I'm a big piece of shit pissing on my own damn self. I can't help it. Golden showers, gold is wealth. I feel like Bear Grylls. Oh, I own Bear Grylls. I own Bear Grylls. I eat Bear Grylls with Bear Grylls. Oh, God. I kind of want to write that down, but nobody even knows who Bear Grylls is anymore, man. I eat Bear Grylls with Bear... I wear Bear Grylls whilst eating Bear Grylls with Bear Grylls. I wear Bear Grylls whilst eating Bear Grylls with Bear Grylls. Shut the fuck up, man. That's actual psychosis. Ooh! Persona 2 called. They want their content sex scenes back. I'll just pair it up, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all, Moose. Not fine at all, actually. Right, those two are perfect because I like Persona games. I like Shin Megami Tensei, so I like these. Ding, ding. I like Nocturne. I just don't like playing it. Eat my shit. Eat my... Sorry, I can't... the scatological humor needs to stop. I'm just letting you know, like, when I do quote-unquote freestyles on stream, I don't... You know, I just let the source take over. So I am sorry because it doesn't seem to, like, I don't seem to adjust based on whether there are actual people listening. I can freestyle sometimes. Sometimes I'll bust a fucking hot freestyle, but I'm a much better writer. Eat my shit and pussy though. Boom, boom. Ding, ding, ding. Persona 3 Tartarus fight. Yes, brother. It's those shoji chords, man. A little bit of the nocturnes about it. I need to sort this out, but I haven't got fucking particularly good music brain today. Just kind of I go straight to dick sucking when I freestyle. Might be something for it. Maybe, I don't know. I do. The thing is, I'm so fucking and I'm not saying this is like, wow, look, I'm so cool. I'm too post-ironic. We've had conversations about this before, but I'll deliberately tell bad jokes on stream, like really sort of inane, juvenile jokes, because they're not funny. And it's like, I don't even expect anybody to laugh at that. So why am I doing it? Because I'm exposing myself to people that fucking come in and are like, oh, this cunt is just talking about caca and piss. Like, what the fuck? But, you know, stick around 15 minutes later and we'll talk about simulation theory. It just depends. Like, this guy, you have to You have to check your levels when you're a mad cunt, don't you? Right, I need to work this out, but my brain is sloppy. This kind of trial and error is really painful to do on stream. Bear with me. 5 minutes, we're gonna do beats. I need to get another fucking well, they didn't deliver my Dr. Pepper, so they give me fucking Diet Pepsi as well. Like not even Pepsi Max, which is superior to Diet Pepsi and Pepsi. Like Pepsi Max is the best Pepsi. Clancy. 5 minutes and we'll do beats. Wait there.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
In other news, I burned about a gram of weed today. Trying to decarb it in the oven to make edibles, man. All right, I've like hadn't done it in a bit, but reeling over that. It's the first time I've handled bud in like a couple of years, maybe, because normally I'm just on the fucking shtick. But I fucking burnt that shit, man. I'm on the edibles now, though. So far, so good, considering I've not slept. Ate my shit and get the fuck out my house, you big tramp. Everybody come to the carousel. I'm gonna... Right, this is where it gets trimpsy. And doom, doom. Right, let's follow that bass line first, and then I'll sketch the rest of the chords. Because we got something developing here, and if I don't use it, it'll go into my MIDI pack, which I'm going to serve cunts before too long as well. And I'm going to be making a beat for Alex Robinson as well. Otherwise, he'd have to pay 200 quid for the fucking license on a song that he wants. So it's all going off, man. This is what I want us to be doing, man. Kicking back, relaxing, spitting some hot fire flames, just kicking back and working on some sweet fucking underground urban music. Yeah, bro. I tried to rap today, man. This is the sad point of my insomnia. I was like, right, fucking tomorrow, I'm gonna fucking get to sleep. I'm gonna wake up, do whatever I need to do my work or whatever. The whole time it's just like, nah, fucking get back, put some bars. I start practicing the bars and I just don't have the fucking, oh, I've kind of got it now, but I didn't when I had time to do it earlier. Sometimes you're just not powerful enough. And annoying my own self, but you need to do it. I need to do it more. I'm this fucking close to releasing something. Like, part of me thinks I'm going to hear something tonight from one of these lot, and I'll hop on that and we'll release that within a week. I am the bottleneck. This first chord isn't quite right. Why is my keyboard not plugged in? I have to play some fucking Guilty Gear if I'm hungry enough anyway. I'm only allowed to play fighting games if I'm hungry enough. I was going to download Street Fighter 6, but the fucking thing's 94 gig. What are they fucking talking about? What for? Right, it's time for beats anyway. I'll creep back over here in a minute. But we'll listen to the, oh, am I recording? Yeah, don't do that. Stop recording, you fuck. Stupid dildo head. Fucking bars and music, man. Like, I tell you, once the bottleneck has been fucking smashed open, it's gonna be fucking crazy. It's gonna be killing season. It's gonna be like, who's this guy? Who's this new rapper? Who's this hot new cat on the scene? It's like, oh, he's fucking 33. I turned fucking 34 in 2 months, cunt. SMD, fucking whippersnapper, cunt, fucking dickheads. You're all fucking perfect, aren't you? You think you're so fucking real. You think you're so fucking real, don't you, chat?
And if you
Get off my screen.
it's a Friday once again.
Where my dogs is at? Where my dogs is at? Where my dogs is at? Right, guys, welcome to fucking hold on, let's do this properly. Yo, what's chicken, what's good, what's real, what's really happening? Yeah, it's week 4 Beat Flip weekly challenge with the friends and community members, and it's crazy tonight. This is your Friday night. Holy shit, man, everybody's going off. It's crazy tonight, man. It's crazy tonight. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to do a little spin the wheel and to determine which of our participants is going to go first. I believe the entrants for this week are Kuzco, Clancy, and myself. Shouts out to those 3 people, whoever they are. Again, before even playing anything, just thank you very much to people who have been entering, especially those who have been super consistent with it. Yeah, let's keep chopping it up. We're 4 weeks in now, cunt. That's one month of beats. Like Moose, I've actually uploaded music at least once a week for 4 weeks, cunt. There's no bars in any of them yet, but I hope people can recognize the work that's being done out of here, man. So yeah, before we play anything, big round of applause for all the boys that have been submitting these things, man.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
So let's see who's going first, man. We've got Kuzco, Clancy, and Moses. Yeah. G-Man Pussywagon, okay. AKA G-Man Pussywagon. Moses, aka 4G Hogspot. If you don't know what a 4G Hogspot is, ask me about it. Kuzco, do you want an alias? I know you've already got one, but I'm going to be 4G Hogspot. Oh, actually, can you add aka Shadow Moses onto yours? Yeah. Oh, yeah. On mine, that would make more sense. aka Shadow Moses, yeah. Yeah. Lil Shadow Moses, Plasma Turtle, okay. AKA Plasma Turtle, that's pretty good. There's at least 5 game studios called Plasma Turtle. Right. I was gonna say good luck, but it's not about that. It's just an arbitrary way of fucking picking who's going first, cunt. Nah, and there she goes.
Rats.
Clancy, step up to the plate. Pussywagon, G-Man Pussywagon in the freaking building. Right, I need a cool like hold on. We need to do this properly, man. Like there's production value that needs to be done. I want it to be on it, but I've been a mess. So I'm a bit behind on that front. All right, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to open Wallpaper Engine, you bitch, and I'm going to get a really cool audio, like a visualizer background, just for the occasion, and then I'll stop with the fucking about. Like Moose just play the beat. No, has to be done properly. Waveform. Call of Duty Warzone waveform. I'm all right for that one. Audio. No, I just want a waveform, dog. Oh, that's pretty cool. Use 100 different wallpapers from the workshop. I haven't used 100 different fucking wallpapers, cunt. You're lying. Right, is this working? Right, let's get Clancy on the boards. Let's see if Moose can remember to update the pop-up there. Playing week 4 beats. Now playing. Clancy. All right, Clancy, fucking take it away. Oh shit. Hold on. I've got to log into I've got to log into SunCloud. Oh, sorry about this. Wouldn't just let me play it in the embed for some reason. And now I've got to remember my fucking SunCloud password. Hold on. Clancy, don't worry, it's not your fault. Right, there we go. I actually remembered it. Let's go. Well, like the little half step. Is that what you call that? Ooh. This is fire. You've taken over. You've taken over. It's a beautiful thing to behold. Like, you're not leaning on a sample at all at the moment. Fucking hell, mate. All right. Okay, fair play, cunt. Let's run that back. This is your best one yet in these flips, I think. Because to be honest, the first one that you entered, I didn't set people up very well with the that sample, yeah. Did you hear that laugh? This could be like a garage drill sort of. I'd tip the scales in that direction a little bit, tighten these drums up a little bit, and this is absolute fire. Yeah, bass slides always appreciated as well. Fucking yes, mate.
I mean, you know what? This is extremely cool.
Absolute fire, mate. Fucking. Well on you. Well on you, you fucking rascal. Good man. Appreciate you. Thank you for entering. Absolutely killer, mate. Absolutely killer. if only a little bit of tightening up, that could be something fucking very cool. Right, let's spin that fucking wheel, boys. Oh, it's Moses, aka Lil Shadow Moses. Please step up to the plate. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yes, I should have done this before, but what I'm going to do is very quickly, don't worry about it. It's nothing crazy. I'm only going to drop it in here and pitch shift it. I'm just going to pitch shift it in a random direction. It's going to spin the wheel. So it's new. It's as new to me as it is to you. I don't know what this beat is. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I've intended to do this. I just forgot to bounce it. Did I put it in the chat? To be honest, yeah, I should just play I should just play. Yeah, no, all right. Look at these waveforms, man. That's, anyway, sorry. It's my beat and I've got the mic, so I'll talk about it.
I saw a rat last night.
Where's the sample mix? Well, I started with it and then I took it out. And I just took over, which, to be fair, is exactly what Clancy did. But Clancy saw fit to actually include the sample somewhere. Fucking that bass is fighting for control at the moment. Sorry, I didn't play Cusco's twice, cunt. Oh no, we're not up to Cusco yet. Fucking sorry, mate. I've not had any sleep. Right. Consider this freestyle because some of it's just a bit off base. I didn't give myself time to develop it. Eat the money, eat it fast. I need the money, need the cash. Put the butter on my dog. Dr. Pepper in the frog. Butter pancakes. Butter pancakes. Damn, mate. Your beats are so nice in different ways. Makes me shy about mine. Ah, fuck you, man. Fuck you for real. I'd like to think I've kind of got a bit of a style now, but took me a while, and it's basically the same stuff that I wanted to make when I came into production. It's all come full circle, really. It's a bit mad. The bass is fighting for control, but you know, there's some alright ideas here, man. I made this the first night as well. I didn't come back to it because I kept on trying to make something more loyal to the sample, but I didn't get that far. So that was Moses. We'll run that back one more time.
I saw a rat last night.
Like, the bass here is gorgeous, but it gets a bit too confident. I'll run that back one more time. The bass starts out good, but I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking with the second half or whatever. There's a specific genre of internet rapper that your production reminds me of. Let me know if you remember it. At the moment, I need to do some harder stuff. Well, not harder. I mean, like edgier, less floaty. So gravitate towards this JRPG sort of motif, but I can't just do that all the time. bases for these to shut the fuck up. More confident choirs here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like these strings here, but like I say, all needs tightening up a little bit. We'll watch some Overworld today. Yes, Charlie, let's go. Like I say, the way I'm doing it, subconsciously or consciously or otherwise, sometimes deliberately, sometimes just accidentally, leitmotifs from these fucking beats in the eventual JRPG that Moose will somehow cobble together. Leitmotif, man, fucking leave something in there for the fanatics. Just like lace dialogue with some very particular bars and stuff like that, man. All aesthetic, brother. I took from JRPGs so I could fucking rap about death over fucking beats like them. Need to stop using the piano as well quite so much. That was Little Shadow Moses. Thank you very much. New guy, I think. So that just leaves us with Cusco. Cusco. Step up to the plate. Oh, AK Plasma Turtle. Step up to the Plizzate. Always give me that new Jarby's lightness, like lady. Oh, fair fucks. That's to me. Yeah, I need to edge it up a little bit, which I can do, but it feels like I'm like I can write stuff like that all the time at the moment. So whilst I'm on a quote unquote hot streak, I just fucking bust out like the chords and stuff, man. I have a good time doing it, but it does mean that I spend a lot of time working on progressions and beats that sound very similar to each other. But New Jarby's big inspiration, man. A very small pocket when I listened to like New Jarby's DJ Shadow. This would have been like 2008, 2009. Around that time, Wrath of the Lich King, World of Warcraft. I was listening to a lot of Introducing and New Jarby's back then, but I didn't stick on the chilled stuff for too long. But for a short pocket of hyperfixation in my teen years, I'd be blissed out listening to that shit. The Samurai Champloo soundtrack, Introducing, all that good stuff, and just playing fucking World of Warcraft. Like, that's why I'm able to place it so well. There's certain music, I'm sure it's the same for you guys as well, that reminds you very specifically and sharply or clearly of a certain time and occasion, right? Cusco, let's see what you got.
Hey, so this is a little awkward, but I kind of just wanted to call and get it over with.
These are your vocals as well, cunt. Fair fucks to you.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Check the number, try again, and try again.
Put some spice. This is smoke. Oh, I might cop this, bro. BPM is it? Get about 80. About 80, right? Please tell me it's 80 BPM. That's all right. I just like guessing things like that. Hey, that was fucking smoke. We'll run it back. I don't hope it's all right, cunt. It's all right, cunt. I'll tell you what BPM it is. How about that? How about that? Fucking smoke, mate. Let's run that back.
Hey, so this is a little awkward, but
I always make sure, by the way, it's always my first time listening to him on stream.
get it over with.
Cleverly crept up ahead of me, got sent the message before I slept. Said the devil's in the details, except from the recipe. That's what you meant to be, and that's all I dreamt. Collect the remedy, ether and ether. Maybe leaving they cease to the gleam in my peepers. The sights I'd seen another scene wouldn't help me. Nothing in my eyes, I see it in a selfie. Bluffing in my prime till I feel a little healthy. Gone know the dong, what they keep trying to tell me. Flick levers, protect doors, and the timid sequence collapse doors to the black moss with the ether. This is smoke. I'll let you know. Lots of headroom. It's really good. Like lots of headroom for an artist. I might try and fucking. They had the Def Cleverly verse. Like already works very well. It's like I say, it's not even, for one, it's smoke, but two, nifty little collaboration. Three, market it to the Fear and Hunger boys. Maybe Orange will be like, whoa, this is crazy. I'll let you know, because at the moment I'm fucking hungry, and that's fire, by the way. Like that's mixed really well as well already. I don't know if you spent any time on mixing. Sometimes it doesn't really fucking matter. But that's smoke.
So this is a little
Very fucking cool, my mate.
I kind of just
All pretty good entries this week, man. I'll call it how I see it for myself, man. Like, just like production mix. Gotcha. Yeah, smoke, mate.
haven't really worked.
Oh, really? 120. I was well off. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gone. I was so far off. I was 40 off.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Check the number. Try again.
Perfect. Like 120 is that pocket of like 8-syllable trap bars. Like I'll be a formidable foe. Get up together, my goat. It's like very easy to. You take like 2 to 4 syllables just to chill. And that way you don't miss your cue. There's nothing worse than performing live and you've got a song with a pretty sneaky sort of cue. Like especially like the counting, no sheepbowl, peep, nosebleed. That's hard to catch sometimes. If I perform that live, I've not really performed that live properly, but when I do that verse over fucking drum and bass nights or whatever, which is what that verse has mostly been performed as, I count myself in, but if the drop is silent, if there's nothing there to help me keep my rhythm, you can be screaming, you're shouting into the void, basically. You know, you can edit it if you're in the booth in the lab. But yeah, the benefit to the 8-syllable 120 BPM bars is you've got a little pocket where you really cannot miss your target because of it. Cause it'd be where's Kuzco's beat?
Hey, so this is a little
Fucking shut up.
wanted to go over with. Wanted to call and get it over with.
1, 2, Federal fold. 1, 2, get it by go. Out of the cloak, into the smoke. Won't have a grin at your jokes. Pick up my pros. Ghost of an ogre. Roaming the chosen, the bow with the chip on my shoulder. So it's like, the thing is about that particular kind of like verse construction is it's not even one of my more technical ones, but it fucking sounds like it. You just make it hypnotic. Like 8 syllables. 8 syllables is all you fucking need. You just got the challenge for me initially is 116. Bless you, man. The challenge for me, and it still is because I used to be able to go up to. If you look at the length of the bars on something like Terror Rising, you know, it fucking get it, pull it up, cunt. Yo, I'll kill all rappers. Fuck the monarchy, I'll topple the king. Fire and screaming patience under my hospital wings. It's off with the limbs. You're not the best man, you're just a prick that's forgotten the ring. Find out, release my monster within. If beheaded, you'll still get disrespected. Sorry. Some of these bars, man. These animals will rape. Yeah, by the way, sorry. I'm the only content in this. I've got 24 bars in here. Me and analyst, Mr. Nobody, we both got 24 bars on this. Because you want to give me 24 bars, really. If you've got the option, you give me 24 bars, right? Because then I can just fucking McFlurry. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about reeling it in, pulling it back. I put some. I'd like to do this sometimes. I have GPT like analyze my bars and get it to call me out on shit. And one of the things it always says is like, what the fuck you want about? Like these are all like great ideas. Like they could be great ideas on their own potentially, but collectively, what does it all fucking mean? I'm like, you interpret it. What do you think? And I just poked the beast, mate. It's actually a really fun exercise. It makes me feel dead clever. Because it just wants to blow smoke up your ass. Like, even if you tell it not to, eventually it's just like, yeah, well, actually. And by the way, sorry, before we continue with this verse, Guilty Smiles, bro. He did a Soul Eater. Oh, no, he did. No, that's not Soul Eater. That's fucking Naruto. Anyway, guess where he got the idea to do AMVs from? Guess who helped proliferate the rumor that I was in prison for a bit? I walk diagonal across the map, seeking fair trade. Regulating stim packs, stand my ground in Tiananmen Square. Summon the Leviathan via saliva and diaphragm, idol and proprietor, man to Minotaur in science labs. Because the thing is with these verses is that I can't actually perform this live because I'm using every single syllable and then some. So I have to the recording. I don't do this anymore. I try and one shot all of my takes these days, which means I don't stop recording until I've done the whole verse. And you know, I'll do like several recordings of any given verse and pick out the best bits, chop it up, you know, get a best version going, basically. But yeah, it'd be like, stand my ground at Tiananmen Square, crush the tanks on impact. And it's like, by the time I started saying packed on impact, I need to be going. I need to be fucking going on the next one. Crush the tanks on impact, summon the Leviathan. That's actually not that bad. Stand my ground on Tiananmen Square. Crush the tanks at impact. Summon the Leviathan via saliva and diaphragm. Idol and proprietor, man to Minotaur in science labs. Now that's a fucking scheme. Summon Leviathan via saliva and diaphragm. Idol and proprietor, man to Minotaur in science labs. I am glad that my brooding Cthulhu persona has a beck of messages from microchips on my shoulders. Human race wages bets I couldn't afford to do it in stages. Masturbating to buffering porn. Ask me where I come from. These bars had to get transcribed, man. One of the songs that is actually still on my... Is it? Yeah, sorry. They kick back some of the oldie uploads for whatever reason. And because I'm faffing about, we're getting a new track over the line. It just needs sending back. It's all going back up, and I'll get Messiah Facelift up on there as well. Yeah, when the tracks start coming out, cunt, we're not stopping, man. Well, I had to sort a little dispute out because Razel claimed that track. And you know why he claimed it? Because of me. Either because of my verse or because of the fucking magical AMV I did. Like, this AMV was probably the peak, the best one I did. It might not be my favorite, but the editing, bro. Just been me and him. Guilty Smiles is all right. I don't fuck with Razel, but yeah, man. Analyst, aka Mr. Nobody, went to fucking. He went into fucking prison again for a bit. I'm not gonna say why. He's a fucking idiot. He's a mad guy. He's a mad guy. He very talented freestyler and writer, but very troubled guy. So he went back. He was locked up for a bit, and Razel basically said, "Can you change it?" He changed the credits. It's actually my song. I was like, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Mr. Nobody comes out of prison. He goes, "Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" And I just said, "I don't know." He said it was his, and I don't give a fuck. Because I won the collaboration. But it is an Analyst track. And I don't fuck with Razel, really. I think it's the weakest on this one. It's a very weird collaboration, anyway. It should have just been me, Analyst, and Pro P. All Lanny boys, man. All local lads. Because Analyst and me, some of the best MCs to come out the city, yo. I'm obviously the best, but only I know that because I don't release the things. Watch this editing, man. And I keep some of the sound effects in to make it even better. Where's Alex Robinson, man? Fucking, this is called editing, man. Hold on, because hold on, because Analyst at the start, he says, if beheaded, you'll still get disrespected. So what happens in Afro Samurai? Head first into your bird's vagina. I should ask for help. Scared to act myself. So psycho, my brain has padded cell. Frozen lake. Punch like combos, beatbox on a different wavelength. Each bar is a terabyte. So when I'm dead and buried, you know the voice in my tracks will live. Forever we're endeavoring, we sever heads of veterans. We're better and I'm betting that we batter and we bury them. I'll stick a sword through your fucking throat, then send a bloody rope lover's note to your fucking mother's home. I'm Morpheum girl, I go to battle with a cannon raised, blast your face. I'm not someone that you really wanna agitate. Shoot you with a gamma ray, snorting up a bag of yay. Snatch your steak, then I'll masturbate on your nana's plate. I'm masturbating on your nana's plate. It's like, what are you talking about? Cause like, why are these all talking about? We all talk about masturbating, which is a bit gay. I'm a veteran. Rejected. I need attention. Sentence. Second. He doesn't even like listen. He says, "Reckon it with Analyst and Razel." It's like, I guess you didn't know about me, cunt. But the thing is, he was in my DMs after this track. He was in my DMs. And he was like, "You fucking killed that." By the way, I've done a track with Cannabis. You know Cannabis, don't you? I was like, yeah, of course I know fucking Cannabis, man. Of course I know Cannabis. But yeah, I gave him. He got the idea of AMVs from me. and he was also somewhat responsible for spreading the rumor that I was doing time, and that's where I was, instead of just being the actual reality, which just being depressed and disassociating. There was a rumor that I was in prison. I never really found out what for, or who started it. But I just watched it. I just observed. I thought it was funny. I never denied it. Why would you do that? I don't give a fuck. Why? Like I have used that word before in a song. No potion, to be specific. You know what? I forgot. Hold on. Sorry to go on these tangents. I forgot to update the little label at the bottom again. Chatting about beats and rap. What was I fucking talking about? Yeah, we all need to stop talking about. This is a long time ago. Like the F word was still floating about in songs and battle raps back then. The climate, the social climate, the vernacular climate is different now. But yo, it's a strong word. I've already used it once, but I used it with feeling because I've got some I've got because of law, because of life law, brother. Can't talk about it. Don't worry, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything bad. But I mentioned it. What I'm saying is, sorry, that was a really roundabout way of saying that. I used words like that to invoke the kind of the shock of the act or the mere mention of it, man. I could never mention it like, yeah, man, how will fucking these MCs, man, we're gonna tie them up. We're gonna tie these MCs up, chain them. We're gonna chain them and fucking bomb the fuck out of them against the will. We're gonna bomb the fuck out of these MCs. Are we in a progressive metal era in terms of rap too? I don't actually know. Somewhat. I mean, you know, dudes be wearing dresses on occasion. Stuff. That was years ago, though. We're thinking about like Jaden stuff. Say what you want about Jaden, but he's relevant. You know what I mean? Jaden's fucking stupid, but you know, I don't know if he's been doing bits recently. Some of his tracks are okay as well. They're just produced really well. Sorry, but I don't know. But a couple of years ago, because one of my boys who's into his hip hop wasn't sold on JPEG Mafia, one of my favorite artists, probably my favorite producer of all time at the moment, certainly. And he described it as trans rap after seeing some of his music videos now. I thought it was kind of funny. I thought there was something to that. It's a bit offensive. It's a hell of a thing to say. Peggy isn't trans at all. He's just a bit flamboyant in some of his fashion, but he's not trans. He's not gay. He's straight, as far as I'm aware. It's just to some people, it's still a bit of a shock. You know what I mean? Some people just care too much. They say they won't care, but they do. It's like, man, if I look great in a dress, I'd wear a fucking dress, my dude. Like, I just don't think I would. But if somebody wants to fucking give it a go, give a fuck, man. I don't know how we got onto talking about this. Oh yeah, my verse on this. If this was my beat, when he said pig suit, I would have put a big rabbit holes. Yeah, sorry. I'm in a chatty mood, but I'm fucking in the stratosphere today. I'm feeling good though. Carry actual shrapnel for spare. I cut to this guy up here, man, as if that's me. Look at the check out the editing. I'll shut up. I'll shut up now. It's good that I want to talk reasonably long. This is what I mean. Napping while I'm strangling Wonka with strawberry laces. So napping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strangling. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not that bad. Like 14 is about your cap. But like I say, this song's got some overlap. And it was a really bad habit that I had for a bit. That's why I try and write them all as one shots now. And these a rare case of the verses for this actually being transcribed by some Euro dudes, man. I think I'll give them a shout out. Brendan Granger and Josh Rogers, so they're probably British by the sounds of it. So fair fucks to them, because I don't know where this verse is, and I couldn't be asked writing it up again. I don't really give a fuck about this track. It's just a good example for a few things. But yeah, super long, like Stand My Ground and Tiananmen Square, Crush the Tanks and Impact. There's even a beat there. There's even a pocket there where I've got time to fuck about. Like Stand My Ground in Tiananmen Square, beat, Crush the Tanks and Impact. Like, so Stand My Ground, 1, 2, 3, 4, Tiananmen, 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 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm capping out about 14 here, man. Rocking 3-point monocle, operating Monopoly of Land. That'll probably land at about 14 as well. Rocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. If you wanted to unlock the secret to this song, it was 14 syllables all along. Because rocking 3-point monocle, operating Monopoly of Land. There's a lot of there's a lot of footwork. I always refer to it as footwork after we recently played Final Fantasy X. Wacker's got footwork, man. Footwork is aesthetic, is blitzball, is Wacker. Yeah, we're talking about the length of bars. Let's compare dick sizes. So when I'm dead and buried, you know that the voice in my tracks. And then he can't, I don't think they heard it. I don't know what he says either. So when I'm dead and buried, you know the voice in my tracks. This is quite good. The secret to like double time and stuff is picking the right words. Sorry, I know I keep going on tangents, man, but fuck it. Like you need to, the word that you're going to start with next needs to ping off of the word that you run. What I mean, like the way that your mouth moves, your lips and your tongue moves in order to make that sound. How fast are you rapping and how clearly are you able to make that transition? Because if you can't make that transition easily, fucking change the word, work it out, just sound it out, do it in slow motion. Notice how your mouth moves in relation to certain sounds and stuff like that, man. 116 on the track. I was fucking fire. I'm gonna get that up later on. I do have a good verse that's ready to go for something like that, I think. So what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, oh sorry, like double time and consonants, assonance. That's my party trick. Like, well, how do you do that? That's what I want to do. Is I want to impress. No, it's like impressing normies with magic tricks. That's how I rap. But because the way that I rap is corny, man. Like it's too technical. Like it needn't be that technical. And I know in my own right that it is obtuse at times, because these days all I focus on is flow and transitions into other portions of a song or whatever. Let me pull something up. Mild spoilers on anything I do pull up. Okay, yeah. Because this one's a double time thing anyway. Well, beats like fucking 75. So 50 pretty fast. And this one has, because again, this pretty fast. So these a lot of these are quite short. Doesn't really start until bar 3. The bar likely to die on the sofa. How many syllables is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, likely to die on the sofa. What? No, 8. Yeah, it was 8. Sorry, that was my prediction as well. Dial tones and siren emojis. 8 again. Bible beside the remote now, and then I go on to the next bit. So that'd be hustling smoke. So it'd be beat drop. So kick, beat, hustling smoke, beat, double the dose, likely to die in the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis. Bible beside the remote now. I can see the signs. Smoking whilst the ceiling sighs. I see a black lodge in between the pines. So the reason I would bring this, and there's light spoilers on this, by the way, don't worry too much. Transitions are really important to me. We were watching some old school battle rap, and not too long ago, UK lads that I know, a bunch of amateurs, man, and kind of assessing. In fact, we'll do. Hold on, come. Because I can, the best way I can teach people, if you do what I know, if you do what I up your rap game, I'll probably be an all right coach, to be honest. The best way to kind of do it is to deconstruct whack rappers or good rappers. We'll carry on deconstructing my stuff as well. I consider myself at least above average. Like I joke about how big my ego is more than that's actually represented in real life. I do think I'm good at rapping, because it's something I've practiced and I've thought about for a long time, man. And we've also got the critical edge over here as well. A lot of these people, like Nero, who we're going to watch now, shouts out to Nero. No disrespect in any of this, man. This is all just educational. I mean, no ill will towards anybody. I am just a scholar of the art of rap, if I may. That's all this is. So it's good to listen to the bars of less proficient rappers, because it's very easy to point out what I would do differently as a clearly superior bar artist. Right, so we're going to watch some really cringy battle rap briefly. What are you battling in the woods for, man? Oh, Dean, he's from my fucking hometown as well, man. Oh, this is really weird. This is really weird. I don't think I can watch this.
I play with fire and never learn that I'll always get burned. Shit comes in threes, so it's 34s, I'm hurting more. How the fuck can I find myself if I don't know what I'm searching for? Are you ready?
Oh, no. So this is Dean Maroney. He's actually all right. He's a sound guy, bit mad, bit of a conspiracy guy, but like one of those conspiracy guys that's right, you know. One of the ones who just like, yeah, it do be like that. And he knows my dad quite well as well. They always talk about my music because Dean always lists me as one of his inspirations. He did back in the day. I don't think he's really making music anymore. But he's an all right lad. This battle is uploaded to his personal channel for some reason. You all know who Nero is. Needs no introduction. I'm trying to work out where this is in my hometown, because this is actually somewhere in the city, probably maybe like the cycle track or something like that. Near the castle, bro. I've got a castle, bro. I'll do a town. I'll do a fucking walkabout stream at some point.
It's like Finding Nemo. Little orange pecker lost at sea in his jeans hole.
Oh my god. I can't fucking hear you, mate. It's turned up full blast.
I play with fire and never learn that I'll always get burned. Shit comes in threes, so it's 34s, I'm hurting more.
That's a pro P beat, definitely. Bruce Willis gets mentioned.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are we filming? Yeah. When he has a wank, it's like finding Nemo. Little orange pecker lost at sea in his jeans hole. You give deep throat to an emo. You look like
Oh, they all rap the same, bro. I'm sorry, I can't listen to that because it's too quiet. They all rap the same. Nero versus Andrew Tate, no relation, I'm guessing. Okay.
You say music's your life. You're wrong. You think Pink Floyd's Milkshake, you know 2 Beatles songs. You think old head.
That watch, right? Eagle-eyed connoisseurs of hip hop, mentorees. If you're trying to up your game, I'm not going to pause it. I'm just going to let them spit. Listen to their bars and how every single bar or every single scheme is exactly the same. They might do, like a 4-bar scheme, a 2-bar scheme. Watch the way they watch their cadence and the way that they deliver their punchlines and how they set their punchlines up. How many similes are they doing? Are they finishing all of their 4-bar rhyme schemes with similes? How are they transitioning into new rhyme schemes? Are they even bothering, or are they just starting a new thing? These are things that I fucking care about, man. Like transitioning into another scheme is fucking, it's tricky. It can be tricky, man, especially if you've set something really rigid up. We'll go over some of my bars in a minute and I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, just listen to these guys, and I guarantee, without knowing who the fuck the other one is, I predict that they are going to have exactly the same flow.
Hendrix tunes sound the same, and you think Led Zeppelin's a badly designed plane. Nero, who's the best musician in history? No, I like Nicki Minaj, Rihanna, and a bit of Jay-Z. You think you're a gangster, you smoke spliff with a filter. You're scared of X-Day because it might dehydrate you. You're 20.
You know, it's actually all right to smoke a spliff with a filter. You only lose a little bit of THC content and you get less tar in your lungs. So it might not be as cool. Smoking's not cool though, really. Well, smoking joints isn't cool. Smoking joints isn't cool. Smoking cigarettes is cooler than smoking joints. Smoking joints is a bit sad, really. It's all right if it's just you and the boys, man, but all of these lot are just smoking minging looking joints, like 2 Skinner joints. In Lunacy's first rap battle, cool little Easter egg, bit of trivia. You can see my head pop up sometimes, but I'm behind the host, so the camera's always pointed at me most of the time. I'm just behind some people, and I'm billing up. I'm billing up a 2 Skinner. It was a good time, man. We used to smoke a lot of weed at those events. I shouldn't have done.
You still watch WrestleMania despite all your bars. No one's afraid of you. You talk like a serial killer. That's not even remotely funny. Say you're gonna shoot somebody before remembering bullets cost money. You say people don't take their life seriously. What frustration? That's because you had 3 rap battles and you called it an occupation. All your bars filled with masturbations and smash your face in. You must be the first person to do that in about 50 generations.
Blunts is cool in the yeah. We'll do the tier list at some point, but Nero's head's in the right place. Like Blunts are cooler than Siggy's yet. Yeah, probably pretty much all the way as well, because there's some blunts that I see and I'm like, I wouldn't hit that, man. Because it's just like, it's fucking grim. But you know, you could be smoking roll-ups, you know what I mean? You could be smoking rollies, which I used to do. But then, you know, once you get a bit of distance, you look back and you're like, why the fuck? So whenever I do cave and get some ciggies these days, man, I never say I quit anything, by the way. If I have done, let me just explain. I just stop things. Because I know I'll fucking relapse at some point, man. I don't want to beat myself up. It has to be wrapped properly though. Bad Blunt is, yeah, absolutely. We'll talk in terms of quality of these various like cool health damages. They're all kind of in like, so it's a really well rolled spliff, like above average spliff, above average cigarette, above average roll up, above average blunt, etc. You know what I mean? Having to roll a beautiful orange, fucking yes, Tommy. But because joints minging, I haven't smoked a joint in years. I'd probably take a couple of hits, but it'd probably make me feel ill, brother. But some of the boys put so much fucking weed in this shit. Like, I'm on the fucking edibles tonight. I think they're doing all right. I think they're doing all right, man. This strain is supposed to be quite talkative, man. And hey, what can I say? Hey, what can I say?
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Anyway, please continue to study.
You're not unique, you're not good, and you're all around shit. So I'll sit down to your level and say, has so.
You're not unique. Hold on.
You're not unique, you're not good, and you're all around shit.
You're not unique. You're not good. And you are all round shit.
So I'll sit down to your level and say, has such your mum's clit with a nice lyric novel about your girlfriend's tits and some made up bars about you getting bummed by a black bitch. But
That flow there. You catch it? Did your Pokemon snap that? Because Nero's going to come back with that exact flow.
yeah, I'm not the best battler you've ever had, and frankly, I'm glad.
Why do you scream then? Sorry about that.
Because you was raised without a dad. All the killing you've done's confined to your Xbox pad. I don't think you know anything that isn't your rap. You're an untalented, unworded, unfamous.
All by 3 phone cameras, man.
At school, you got effing science, effing English, effing maths. At home, you got effing cleaning, effing cooking, effing baths. At raps, you got effing melodies, effing lyrics, and effing laughs. And at life, you got effing girls, effing mates, and effing being a dad.
Right. Notes for our guy on the right. Also, why are you shaking hands? I'm guessing you've got 2 more rounds to go, cunt. Like Nero's got 3 to do. Also, are those navy blue jeans? What are those? Are they trackies? Because boys, like, you stood in a kid's playground on a shit day doing battle raps, and there's no swagger about you. Why are we watching the footage on this camera when there is a proper camera here that's in the middle, that's looking in the middle of the 2 lads? Why am I looking at one of the battlers' assholes? You know, that what's this about? So notes for my guy. You know, he uses the template stock northern rapper flow. I don't think it's just northern rappers, but because a lot of us sound very similar, and these lot don't have a cartoon voice like myself, which was earned, by the way. Like Jeff is. No, sorry, it's not Jeffers. It's. I'm not even going to say it out loud, man, because I don't want the algorithm to do anything. My guy has no sauce, and it starts with the shoes, bro. Like the shoes maketh the man. I wasn't always the best dresser. I still have my off days, bro. Listen, I did battle raps with shit taste. I'm not gonna lie. I look like shit. But it's all right because I'm grown now. I wear my own hats, etc. You know, say what you will. If your fashion's not up to snuff, your bars better be, and if your delivery better be fucking hot as well. I just don't believe you, cunt. I don't believe you. That if you don't sound interested enough to be rapping, then what fucking good are you? What fucking good are you? You can't even be bothered like putting your all into rapping. It's easy. If you study the blade anyway, I don't know if it's whether or not he doesn't give enough of a shit or if he's nervous because he's doing a battle rap in a kid's playground on a Sunday afternoon when it's raining. My guy needs a haircut. It's like this isn't hip hop, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm just like, hey Moose, look at you. Are you claiming to be hip hop? It's like, well, more than these guys.
Let's go. You're a sworn flag. I bet a one.
Right. Third syllable, and there was gasps. Did you hear that? They shook hands, and then this is lynching to me. Like, you have to understand. I had never attended a rap battle like this. I tell you that much. Why are you meeting? Do you just like be beefing? It's like we've got to meet up and do this. What the fuck's going on?
Let's go. You're a sworn fag. I bet a one slagged that hell has no fury like when Nero scorned mad. You've been so short since you were born, and you couldn't even reach the top shelf for a porn mag.
We'll run that back. Listen very carefully. I'm trying to teach you something. Right. My guy on the right, no sauce. But that's my biggest. If I was to give this guy notes, if I was his coach, I would say we need to find your sauce. Everybody's got sauce, man. Everybody's got access to it. Some people might shut themselves off subconsciously. They might not think that they've got access, that they've got a right to the sauce. I'm telling you that every man and woman alive has access to the sauce, but you have to believe in it. You have to trust in it. You have to be aware. You have to tap in, bro. You can't be showing up to the rap battle without your haircut. You can't be showing up to the rap battle so nervous that you kind of mutter your final bars out and shake your opponent's hand before he quickly calls you a homophobic slur. The vibes are off. Like, why are you here? Why was this effort made to come here to this kid's playground on a fucking rainy Sunday? You know what I mean? It's really fucking weird, cunt.
Let's go. You're a sworn fag. I bet a one slagged that hell has no fury like when Nero scorned mad.
Did you hear that? That flow, brother. Just dial in, because now it's like Bob Marley with Jamming. Next time you listen to that, if you haven't done so before, pay attention to the little bell in the background, and I guarantee you'll never hear the song again in the same way as before. You'll ruin it for yourself. So, if you're a Marley guy, maybe don't do that, because you will ruin Jamming for yourself for the rest of your life. It's one of those things. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. It's the same with this flow. You're going to fucking hear it a lot when we're reviewing battle bars of cunts from my neighborhood.
You've been so short since you were born, and you couldn't even reach the top shelf.
Cunt, man, you're the same height as him. You're the same height as him. And I take it back. I don't know if the guy on the right is actually nervous. His arms are behind his back. He's not hiding his vitals. He's not hiding his extremities, his weak spots. He's laughing at the bars. Sportsmanship. It could be nerves. What do you think? Do you think it's nerves, or do you think he's just a bit of a goofy guy? I'm a bit of a goofy guy, so it's no disrespect. He's got the fire alarm chirping in the background. Yeah, bro.
For a porn mag. That was the deal with your green. That everyone's seen that. You're living a dream, twat.
Right. I'm gonna run this back. I'm sorry to keep on chopping it up. It's because when I do, it's because I've noticed something very critical. I'm gonna play Nero from the beginning, and we're gonna do his first 8 bars. Okay. Pay attention to how these bars are set up, the structure, the rhyme scheme, and you will unlock the secret techniques of my people.
Go. You're a sworn fag. I bet a one slagged that hell has no fury like when Nero scorned mad. You've been so short since you were born, and you couldn't even reach the top shelf for a porn mag. That was the deal with your green. That everyone's seen that. You're living a dream, twat. You see, I'm sick when my skin
doesn't have a green hat.
You haven't even got a clean bath.
Right. Okay. So the scheme. Nero just rapped 8 bars, right? The main thing I was going to point out is the first 4 bars and the second 4 bars use exactly the same scheme, and that's the only scheme that Nero's ever going to use. Also, you can tell Nero has looked at my guy's Facebook, and this is the extent to his that's the extent to most people's research. A lot of the time, you've got to try and come with some ad hominems or something assumed to be personal against this stranger that you're meeting for the first time. And you meet your opponent, you're like, oh, you're right, man. Yeah, no, it should be funny. And then there's no, unless you're one of the sad fucking losers that takes it seriously. You know, you shake hands, you do the thing, and yeah, it's sound, man. But you have to use your imagination a little bit because you don't know these people. So Nero, instead of using his beautiful creative mind, yeah, he's seen a picture of my guy on the right wearing a green hat. We've not seen this picture. Like I say, I'm assuming this picture into existence. I don't actually know if this picture exists. He could be lying entirely about this green hat. If you're coming to the rap battle and you're gonna drop some fire bars and really try and hurt somebody's feelings, man, like I've got a green hat there, cunt. So, and this isn't me getting offended because I've got a green hat. I only just realized that. It's like the most important thing is he's not wearing the green hat now. And this wasn't even the only bar that he did that. I can see the entire research process already. And it's just off Facebook. You've got to use your creativity a bit. Like one of my opponents was Irish. So obviously farms and grass, incest, alcoholism, potatoes. Hit him in the balls, man. That's what it's all about. That's what you've got to do. If you come from the same hometown, you can't necessarily do that. But like, they should know what ends that they're from, man. Like, you live on the ridge. Ridge is pretty rough. There's not much gun activity in my hometown, man. But if there is, it's often like a car getting shot on the ridge, man. Nero said it'd be really funny if the entire verse is shitting on the green cap he's not wearing. Yeah. All right. Fucking hell. It's amazing how much time we can spend analyzing 1 minute 38 seconds of footage. I'm going to play that whole verse back and, yeah, just apply what you've learned. Detect the static rhyme scheme. Nero's not the only one that uses this rhyme scheme, by the way. It all D and C tier rappers use either this scheme or their local variant. You know, if you grow up listening to Tech Nine, you listen to Midwest Choppers, man. Fucking Freddie Dread, 666 Mafia, whatever, you know, they've all got the local variants. They've all got the local variants. This particular strain just so happens to be ours. When we do go back to listening to some of my archive stuff, man. By the way, shouts out to DH. DH sent me some mail. I've actually got the archive of all of my, like, DH is the most complete collection of my music anybody's got. And he sent me some posts, bro. Got it on a little micro SD. So shouts out to my guy. But when we do eventually go back to listen to it, you will hopefully your ear will be trained and you'll be able to catch me in the act, bro. Because I had to learn from somebody in terms of a local saying. I couldn't keep copying 50 Cent forever. Shouts out to Matt. Good to see you, brother. Clancy says, hit him with the, I know you've got green hats. Where's all that green at? Don't be repping red when you're talking about rappers. Are you coming on green MMM's back? Whoa! And there should be slam killer bars, bro, where basically, you know, the instant kill mechanic on older Guilty Gear, where you just kill the guy instantly under certain conditions. I think there should have been a rule in Battle Rap where if the bar just goes so hard, like if the decibel count hits a certain limit, they win by default. After Tech Nine, all the underground Kansas City rappers became choppers. Yeah, man. I will have to fucking need to listen to some Tech Nine because you know, I never really did double time much, but I feel like I have to prove, I have to show people I can do it. Rap fast, because some people think rapping fast is equivalent to rapping good. And there is, like I said, we're just going to talk about rap for a little bit, man. If you want to know the ins and outs of rap, hey, I'm your guy. People, normies like to tell me that I sound like Kendrick Lamar.
Rats.
I don't know what that means. But I do know at least one person who fucking walked out the door, not IRL, figuratively and online, because he thought I was black. I'm not actually black. Never claimed to be. My voice, the dulcet tones.
I'm gonna bang you.
Shouts out to Alex Robinson, you big bitch.
Andy Tate, the man you hit.
Can't believe it.
Right,
It's a
green
Friday
hat.
once again.
I wonder, drink every time he mentions the green hat.
At home, got effing cleaning, effing cooking, effing baths. Rap.
And hold on. My guy's freezing. Can we just, like, this guy is freezing his kecks off. Let's see if he reacts when green hat is mentioned, because he's wearing green. Let's see if he does a nervous chuckle, because he's next. In the words of the great Zio, they might spit fast, but they're not saying much. When I'm around them, cool, I'm staying shut. But don't feel that bars won't stay in touch. Yeah, bro, exactly.
Yeah! Flames for everybody! Oh, I fucked your face. It felt good. It felt good. See what I did to you. My bitches. My bitches.
Right, just for people that have just got here, I want you to just look at this. And now listen to this at the same time. No, don't listen to that. Yeah, listen to that. What? Oh, fuck, bitches! Oh, by the way, the new hats. I'm wearing one of the new hats. Oh, fucking got a dick on my head. I'm wearing one of the new hats. They actually came way quicker than I thought. So one of them is a remake of the classic cake hat. Hold on. That one there. Old thing. That's the prototype. I never got any more made of those. So this is basically just a retread of that. Same company, same blank, by all rights. It's, well, a little bit different. Same company, but they've changed the recipe a little bit. But pretty sturdy. The embroidery is really nice as well. So Mr. Feng merch is on the way soon as well. More classic, like, cake logo stuff as well, but that stuff's a bit fucking easy. You know what I mean? The Mr. Feng stuff, I think people are gonna like. Eating all the vegetables, shitting on the side. Even the with the I'm gonna get the URL set up, because at the moment it's like hiskit-shop.fourthwall.com, and that is not on. So there's a few test products on there at the moment. I've been fucking mad skint, so I could only get 2 samples for the time being, but as and when I can, as soon as possible, I'm gonna grab one of the hoodies, some of the shirts, etc. Ideally, I get my hands on it before any of you touch it, but I'll leave the choice up to you. I kind of knew the hats would turn out all right. So they've been up and available as well for a bit, but I've not marketed it yet because I want to get my hands on it, you know. Reminds me of the MDE skit. Green hat is the rap version of They Call Me Pink Dress. They call me, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Right, green hat. Nero's bars. Today we're studying hip hop by examining what I would consider to be rappers inferior to my particular plateau and station. I would probably say I'm like an A+ S type rapper. This is D/C, and I'm just trying to be objective as I can about art. I know that doesn't make sense. We like to overthink here. It's no disrespect against either of these gentlemen. Ultimately, they showed up, and that's more than any of us fucking did. None of you went to the fucking playground on a rainy Sunday and battle rapped some cunt. So shut the fuck up, basically. Right. Sorry, don't know where that... Anyway, Nero's going to start rapping now. He's going to start doing the same flow that we just heard from Mike on the right. And he's going to stick with that flow for his entire career, as are 98% of all rappers that come from the North, UK.
Melodies, F and lyrics, and F and laughs, and at last you got F with girls, F with mates, and F with being a dad.
Let's go. You're a sworn fag. I bet a one slagged that Nero has not, that hell has no fury like when Nero scorned mad. You've been so short since you were born, and you couldn't even reach the top shelf for a porn mag. What was the deal with your green hat? Everyone's seen that. You're living a dream, twat.
Hold on. What's the deal with your green hat? Everyone's seen that. I don't know who this cunt is. Everyone's seen that. I don't know if they had Nero. I haven't seen it.
You've been so short since you were born, and you couldn't even reach the top shelf.
And you're the same fucking height, cunt. He did this in the first rap battle we watched with Nero. It was the doubles versus Innuendo and Sean O'Mac. But anyway, Nero tried to diss Innuendo's kicks, but the kicks that Nero were wearing, they were like fucking steel toes, like warehouse boots or hiking shoes or both.
For a porn mag. What was the deal with your green hat? Everyone's seen that. You're living a dream, twat. You see, I'm sick with my skin spot and you're so dirty you haven't even got a clean bath. I'm gonna bang you, mate. It's a damn two-face.
Hold on, clean bath. The thing is, and this is, you know, some self-awareness. Like I kind of rap like this. Like this is, you can hear my foundation in a lot of my bar setups, and it's very, very similar to this. But you have to go beyond that at some point, man. And you can't just do the same scheme. Well, you can do whatever you want, but that's the problem with hip hop. It's too easy. The skill ceiling, the skill floor is too low. It's fucking way too low, bro. And it's cool because everybody can come and do a funny little freestyle, and I encourage that. But some people take it really seriously, but they don't. They just do like they show up and they just do bare tracks. They're just doing tracks. But it's like they all fucking sound the same, bro. What's the point? A Moose Kate release should sound sonically very different to the last one. It can have some, you know, I'll have my motifs and my particular, you know, style. That's fine. But if your style is just like the basics, it's such a shame. There's so much you can do with rapping words. And Asian says, I'll be rapping over breakcore in the house. That shit is not, but that's fine, bro. You're allowed, you know. Me and the boys used to freestyle all the time. I'm terrible at freestyling, but I still do it all the time. I do it on stream, cunt, because it's a good laugh. You know, I encourage everybody to do it. I've really caught some people out, especially on nights out, where it's like, I'll go to country, it's like, you've always wanted to rap and release rap tracks, right? And every time they'd be like, how did you know? Like, because it's universal, cunt. Everybody wants to be funny. Everybody wants to be able to write hot bars, right? Two universals. Everybody wants to be able to write bars. Everybody wants to be funny. Killed by that camera pan. Yeah, man. Oh God, that was so brutal. Self-awareness. That was the moral of the story. The thing we had to take away last time. It's kind of along the same lines, but it's a little bit that the issues are a bit different today, to be honest. I made Rap It with Death Grips, like, fucking start making Death Grips type beats and give them to me.
You're so dirty, you haven't even got a clean bath.
You're so dirty, you haven't even got a clean bath. Because this is how he rhymes. And I sometimes rhyme like this as well. Here's how he makes connections, right? What's the start of that chain?
You couldn't even reach the top shelf for a porn mag.
Right, it's going to begin now. Something rhyming with clean bath. So the bar, I've not listened to this bar properly, but it'll be something like something, clean bath, something, clean bath, something, clean bath, in terms of the rhyme scheme.
What was the deal with your green hat?
Green hat, clean bath. See, the green, it keeps coming back to that green hat, man. But the green hat is the catalyst that will get us to clean bath. So you start with green hat because everybody's seen your green hat. I'm just going to tell you exactly how these bars were written, okay? Because I've got it worked out. It all starts with green hat. It's like, well, what rhymes with green hat? Feedback, mean twat, speak tracks, and so on. Eventually on that list, you end up with clean bath. You're so dirty, you haven't even got a clean bath. I always, because I've consciously, and it's only around like bouquet and stuff, I was like, I don't do a lot of punchlines. I don't really set up a lot of punchlines. Like I do wordplay and I fuck around, you know what I mean? But I don't do enough punchlines. A lot of these rappers are doing a lot of punchlines, but that's what they settle for. I always bring up my iconic bar that I care about, that I celebrate more than anybody else. Insomniac cutting out Z's like Zorro. That's a fucking punchline, bro. It's a setup and a punchline, but there's some meat on those bones, man. You know what I mean? You're so dirty, you haven't even got a clean bath. Kind of funny, but who cares? Who cares? What, he's stinky? Well, just say he's stinky then, because that'd be funnier. You know what I mean? I'm impartial to double, triple entendres. That's why I fought with Young Scroll so hard. Yeah, man, and Moose Cake.
Everyone's seen that. You're living a dream, twat. You see, I'm sitting with my skin spot and you're so dirty, you haven't even got a clean bath.
There it is, folks. I told you how the bars were going to be delivered, and
I'm going to bang you, mate, because you're damn two-faced. You see both sides like you're back two ways. Andrew Tate is the man you hate, and thanks to fate, the biggest crank to date. I'll drop through and mock you.
It's an unfortunate name. I think I know that cunt. I probably know most of these cunts, to be honest. Oh, so you wanna be a god?
You look like you're playing a rock group. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup.
Okay, what? Stock cube mixes cum with stock cubes? That's fucking hilarious.
It's the man you hate, and thanks to fate, the biggest crank to date. I'll drop through and mock you. You look like you're playing a rock group. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup.
He's gay. He's a fiend for some cock soup. That's actually funny as fuck. If we delivered that, like, I'd fade the homophobic bars though. Like we don't do that anymore. But even then, it's like, come on, you calling him gay? Like, how old are you, bro? You just say, yeah, you're stinky and gay. Hey, fucking hell, that's the crux. That's what's being said. You're stinky and gay, and you wear a green hat. Well, you didn't today, but everybody's seen that. You're so dirty, you haven't even got a clean bath.
I'm going to bang you, mate, because you're damn two-faced. You see both sides like you're back two ways. Andrew Tate is the man you hate, and thanks to fate, the biggest crank to date. I'll drop through and mock you. You look like you're playing a rock group. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup.
Okay, now imagine, this is what I mean about delivery. Who should we give that? Who should we give those bars to? Like fucking, not Method Man, not Busta Rhymes. Somebody who's got, give it to Ludacris, man. Somebody, you know what I mean? Somebody with a bit like, let me get these bars. Let me see what I can do with these bars.
This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes.
This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup.
I'm I'm going to bang you, mate, because you're damn two-faced. You see both sides like you're back two ways. Andrew Tate is the man you hate, and thanks to fate, the biggest crank to date. I'll drop through and mock you. You look like you're playing a rock group. This guy mixes a ton of stock.
This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for cock soup. Congratulations, Alex Robertson, and a 9 days off, cunt. Starting off properly tonight with the rap bar discussions, and then tomorrow we got a splatter day. I gave my cousin. I do enjoy it. We're going to move on after this verse because it's we're 1 minute 50 into this video, and we've been here like an hour, which is fine. Like this is Moose's epic segue day of the week. So we were actually talking about my bars, but what was I going to say? This guy mixes. Sorry, I can't get my head around it.
I'll drop through and mock you. You look like you're playing a rock group. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup.
You know, you don't need to take every rhyme, and that's some advice I need to listen to. Trust me, I rhyme too much. Right, this guy mixes stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup. Yo, this guy mixes stock cubes. I'm choked.
Tate is the man you hate, and thanks to fate, the biggest crank to date. I'll drop through and mock you. You look like you're playing a rock group. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with.
Right, this guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend for cock soup. Yo, this guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice because he's a fiend cock soup. There's not really much you can do with that, but that's a funny bar, but he's not funny. That's the problem. Everybody wants to be funny. Everybody wants to write good bars. So sometimes you just can't do either.
Cum shot juice because he's a fiend for some cock soup. I won't leave this man standing. Call this blood sports the way I Van Damme him.
Because that should have got a laugh. But cock soup, because he's a fiend for cock soup. Like, I'm really going to fixate on this cock soup bar. This guy mixes a ton of stock cubes with cum shot juice. That's kind of fucking funny. But like I say, it's like, these are low-hanging fruit. Like these are the associations. Right. I'm going to get into the meta, the rap subconscious, and not many scholars really go here because they don't really know it's a thing. But I can tell a lot about a by the words that they choose to use. Let's just say. And it's like, oh yeah, no shit. It's not fucking rocket science, but take Nero's case. If every verse has some homophobia in it, you're making a lot of homophobic connections. And you know, it's I might still take the piss out of it and call him gay, just because it's ironic now. You know what I mean? And you know, sometimes I'll do it on stream just to take the piss because we got gay homies, we got gay regulars, bro, and they know what I'm doing, but it's a crazy world, man, and times have changed. I might do that to a brother, but I'm not gonna call anybody an F word at this point. It's like sayonara, bro. Like the times change. You've got to be on the cutting edge of the meta. You can't be one of these fools that lament like the F word getting taken away. It had a good run. It had a good run. You know, idiot. The word idiot used to be banned. Well, not banned, but you know, you get cancelled for it. All that to say, if your vernacular isn't too expansive, you're going to be kicking the ball around in the same small, boring court for eternity, bro. You need to broaden your horizons. Otherwise, you're just going to be making very dry, homophobic, stinky boy jokes that don't land because you're spitting them with aggression and oppression, you know?
He's a fiend for some cock soup. I won't leave this man standing. Call this blood sports the way I Van Damme him.
I haven't listened to all Pioneers of Bastard. I haven't.
Your target practice. I thank you lads because the body bag strikes.
Oh, hold on. Good setup. you are like target practice. This is another thing that I've been doing. Good exercise, by the way. You find word couplings that start something fucking exciting, bro. My best example is probably Little Italy. Little Italy. You know what I mean? Like you try and find an interesting coupling or something like that that can kick something off. Little Italy, niddly, fiddly diddle, piggy in the middle with a fucking sickle, and I got a simple way of thinking, but you know what I mean? So I do that sometimes. I just try and think of like interesting setups. So the reason I'm mentioning this now is target practice. Little Italy, far from Sicily. There you go. I think that was Nas. Nas did the most iconic Little Italy verse. I've been thinking about doing one myself. Fuck yeah, I can't remember what I was saying, but Nero's picked up on the flow, and yeah, you won't be able to get it out of your head now, cunt. Sorry. I'll try and find another like C tier, D tier northern rapper. In fact, I'll put more Boski on, cunt. And I love Boski to death. I love Boski to death. Before we put him on, got a completely different relationship with Boski than I do with Nero. But I'll still break his balls over his bars because I just want people to do better. And all of this footage that we're going to be watching is like fucking 10 years old. But tell you what, I'll put a rap battle on that I'm in the background of. How about that?
You had a rap madam with a horny slag swag when all menus got your fucking...
Sorry about that, Nero. When did you land on Nero? Was it a DMC4 type beat? Right, target practice. What's he going to do with target practice?
I won't leave this man standing. Call this blood sports the way I Van Damme him. If you were sat in a van cabin and pick your mates up for rehearsal, they don't jump on your bandwagon.
Somebody's walking through. This is so cringe, bro. I remember I played a Smash Brothers tournament once, and it was just like a set. There was like a small stage where musicians would normally play at some pub called the Bobbin, bro, and that was it. So you just have like quite a mixed demographic of Super Smash Brothers players, including myself, and then a bunch of old geezers at the bar sipping the lager, just looking over like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And I'm there trying to crush heads with Peach. Fucking not good. And that's the equivalent to somebody walking through the background of this fucking rap battle. 13-year-old. Yeah, that's a pretty... Fair fuck to you. Stuck with it, bro. I pussied out some of my... I was sparky around that time, so don't worry about it.
And that gets me pissed proper. You remind me of Burger King because you're a fucking big whopper.
See, I used to call cunts Whopper all the time. I kind of introduced Whopper to my lot in secondary school. Whopper is a very funny word. He came through. He got a laugh out of this. You remind me of Burger King because you're a big Whopper. That's fucking hilarious.
Madam with a horny slag swag when all menus got your fucking socks as wank rags. I've heard you kiss coppers, and that gets me pissed proper.
Wanking, gay, stinky, kissing, green hat, kissing boys, rim jobs, repression, projection, yeah. I don't want to come, like, I've got no hatred towards any of these people. I never want to be mean when we do this, because it's not just rap we do this for, man. Like, we'll get back to Fear and Hunger video essays and get back to pointing out just how bad they are, because nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. But yeah, it does feel a bit like why do you keep coming back to these ideas, bro? Like, you know, you're swimming in a very small pond, which is a shame. I've probably a bit of a xenophobic streak. I would guess. Like Andrew's take. What an unfortunate, like this was, when was this? 13 years ago, cunt. So, you know, Nero's probably still going, man. Be interesting to, we should see what he sounds like now.
You remind me of Burger King because you're a fucking big whopper. skilled enough to get a job as a fucking dishwasher. I'm sick enough to murk your gramps dead and turn your grand leg after giving 30.
All right, he's revved up. He's revved up the chainsaw.
I've heard you kiss coppers. And
He's clearly won this battle, but there wasn't really a battle to begin with. Why are you here? Why are you this? When I say why are you this eager, it's because look at where they're recording and the day that they're recording it on. Are you that keen? I know some indoor bits in town that you could probably do this in. You might have to risk some more passers-by, though. The reason they've done this here is because it's cringe. Rap battles are cringe. Did you know? Like, rap battles are really fucking cringe. So that's why we do it out of the public eye, man. That's why it's a subculture. Because it's really fucking cringe.
That gets me pissed proper. You remind me of Burger King because you're a fucking big whopper. And this musher.
Got the biggest cheer the whole fucking battle because you remind me of Burger King because you're a fucking whopper. It's great. It's the only bar that anybody reacted to with any level of excitement because that's how low the bar was set. Mosher declared.
You're skilled enough to get a job as a fucking dishwasher.
Yo!
Gramps dead and turn your grand leg after giving 30 man head. Fuck that.
A lot of fiends here, yeah?
My, what lovely feet.
Actually, insane class. This is gonna be so fun, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Why the fuck am I battling Pancho from Dirty Sanchez?
Hey, that was all right. You said it with that was perfectly delivered as well. Perfect amount of disbelief. Fantastic. See, like I say, I'm being objective as I can be. If quote unquote CD tier rappers come out with something good, we'll go fair fucks. Fair fucks. It's no disrespect. I just need to make that. I know you lot know, but it's just in case anybody doesn't.
Why the fuck am I battling Pancho from Dirty Sanchez?
I'm not watching another round because we were on that for like an hour. Pulling my bars back up. So you're actually, no, tell a lie. We have to see if we can find a recent track from Nero. Four years ago. What's the reason for Little Vix? Well, I know Little Vix is his missus. I think they got kids. Have you got nothing more recent, Doug? Is your Wix site still up? Right, okay, sorry. Revolutionary Records, local record label, quote unquote record label. Before we do the rest, see if we can hear that flow in all of these rappers on this label. All of them. Exactly the same flow. Could you imagine? Alex, if you're there, mate, if any of your edits come out looking like this, let me know. I'll set you straight. So tell you what else is cringe: recording rap videos. At least if you're self-aware, anyway. A lot of rappers aren't self-aware. That's their biggest advantage.
It's CK, your girlfriend's favourite, that's why these boyfriends hating. Now I don't say what I earn, but yeah, I get gassed off a payslip.
What is this high frequency solfeggio frequency like?
I ain't one of them guys that'll spend all the money on a sesh because I might just save it. I can find better ways to waste it. Going on long time, call that ancient.
Reading the lyrics in the video is a yeah, it is. What's with this high pitched? Yeah, it's really, really bad. Sounds like feedback. It sounds, you know, that dread when you start getting that feedback. That I don't know what they call it. it's like self-fulfilling, right? It just kind of perpetuates itself. You're like, shit, fucking turn the amp off. It strikes fear into your heart when you get the impression that it's going to start doing that. And that's what this, it's the same vibe, right? It's like, shit, has somebody left the mic on near the amp? You need to turn it off because we're all going to die. It's going to be like that moment in the in Disco Elysium, you know, when they're listening to the tearing reality in the church of Pericarnassus cunt. That's what happens. Yeah, Matt has got probably the most rancid, and I mean it in a complimentary way. I respect it. He's got an incredibly rancid taste in music. Just like, think of the most abrasive shit. Right, well, to be fair, this guy rapping right now isn't from my ends, but this might be his local ends rhyme scheme of choice, right? We'll see what Nero's coming with. Nero's got the postcode in his name here, LA5. That's not Lancaster. He should be LA. He was LA1. Tyler the Creator type beat, Yonkers type beat, Nilbog type beat. You got a kitchen knife, son. Hold on. Yeah, it's actually going off here. I can't listen to this much longer. Sounds like it kicks off here. Can't listen to this. Haven't got many friends. I've also been thinking about this a lot recently. Your first word and your first line. How are you going to set the table? It's very important. I was thinking the other day, what's the first word on my album going to be? Because I should really think about that. Because if I start with I, that sets up an entirely different vibe to if I said you as a random example, you know what I mean? As a contrasting example. Subconsciously or otherwise, like we should be. You don't need to overcook things. Listen, I will teach you the ways of the Force. It's up to you how corrupted you are. It's like the dark side, cunt. I'm a dark side MC because I've just been corrupted by the rhymes. You don't need to go that hard. There's a reasonable limit, man. Like, but I can scratch. I'm like fucking. I can be thinking about a bar for 3 days, like I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes, man. With no attention span. Like, I can really stress over 8 syllables, man. It's just not fucking worth it a lot of the time. Sometimes a monosyllabic bar is far superior than a complete multi-syllabic rhyme, phrase, whatever. Yeah, we'll talk about, I'll bring my bars up in a minute, and we'll talk about transitioning into new rhyme schemes, because it's something I've been practicing quite a lot recently, and I think I've got some good advice. So Nero's going to kick off now. It's hard to hear his bars when facing the high-pitched whine, but let's see how he's structured these bars. Is he going to do it like before, even though it sounds like he's spitting better rap flows now? Is he still just doing 4 times 4? Which is what all these rappers do, man. I even dissed my Irish opponent for doing 4 times 4, and then I said, and I'm not talking about tractors, because he's from Ireland, cunt, and they've got farms. So there's a double entendre, because I dissed his bars and I dissed his farm as well. So what was I saying? Is Nero going to do 4 times 4? And if he is going to do 4, by 4 times 4, I mean A, B, 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 C, 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 C. How are you going to transition from A to B? Is it going to be smooth, or are you just going to do this in modular chunks? Is this going to be Minecraft bars?
your bladder, arriving on the land arm just to kill the hatter. A bigger bastard serve heads on silver platters. I'm the same as letter grabbers cause I've been the rappers. I punch hard when I drop tracks. Leave you not back, you're not fat, broke. See beats, don't watch that. Put you in a bin, top cat if we cross paths. Law, blood, Scottish guns, you'll need a drop strap. Who the fuck are you? What I do gets a ton of views. Send shots for Nero, I told you I'm bulletproof. Got a book of blues, you're
Yeah, I can't listen to any more of that. I'll find one more Nero track, but I think the point has been proven. 4x4, that's all you can do. And I'm not talking about tractors. Your fucking bar structure is whack. One more, and then we'll talk about it. I want to find a new one, cunt. 5 years ago. Oh, Jesus, what's that piercing about, cuz?
This is revolutionary, we're ready to fight. I said you ready to fight?
Ready to fight? All white boys. All white boys from my hometown. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, this isn't the way to go, bro. Neither is that piercing. I think like, I no disrespect. Maybe a bit autistic. So am I, probably. I've not been checked. He's got a neck tattoo with his MC name on it. I wonder if he came up with this at the same age our friend Nero came up with his. Well done for sticking with it, mate. That's bold. I respect the fuck out of it, by the way. What's going on? Is that real? Is that real? Tucky Chain. What's going on here? 5 years ago. Holy shit. Right. I've just got to point a few things out. Right. Hat. Nice color. It actually looks all right on you, but it doesn't go with anything. And I already know it's not going to go with your shoes. Doesn't match. Doesn't flow with it. Your chain's not tucked. Especially if you're wearing, like 16 karat. Just tuck your chain, bro. Like I like gold, brother. I don't wear much of it on stream because it's like, who the fuck do you think you are? And I don't even have tons of gold, man. But if you do wear jewelry, if you do wear a chain, please, for the love of God, tuck it. When I worked at my last job, a guy came in with the most egregious cubic zirconian, like not a bust down, because bust down is a watch, right? It was this iced out thick chain, bro. And he was a 6'2" lanky white guy with no fucking sauce whatsoever. And I don't normally take the piss out of people, man. I'm not normally like that. But I said to him, without a drip of irony in my voice, sick chain, bro. And I didn't fucking mean that. That was actually me going after him, but he thought I was being sincere. But it was this iced out, like, I was like, I'd never, unless I was being super ironic, like, I want grills, cunt. I want grills, but not to be cool, to just push the cringe further. Like, I've already got, the ears are already me, I'm an individual, so I rap with goblin ears, cunt. How can we push it further, man? Because what's going on here? I hope that face tattoo's not real, bro. You can only flex that if you actually have the money. Exactly, man. I'd love some grills just for the vids, man. You know what I mean? It would let me in like Sasha Fierce, Beyonce's persona, Sasha Fierce that she steps into. Could be my Sasha Fierce, man. It's just I just go down the rabbit hole, man. To me, and this isn't, but I have no idea what my ambitions are with anything, but to me, being somewhat wealthy, or at least or making a living doing music, being what and who I am, is a bit of an epic punchline. It's not very feasible because they don't. That's not what they want you to do. But that would be very funny to me. If I really made it out, if I really smashed it out there, man, and I didn't have to worry, I'd get plastic surgery on my ears, cunt. Like that. Just to piss people off. I don't give a fuck. If I want it corrected, like, I'd just snip it off myself. Local anesthetic, just fucking snip it off. But just to see what that would do to people. See how many people copy me. That's what I need to get. I need to drop ship Elfiers, cunt. Remind Moose to fucking drop ship. Yeah, remind me. I'd do it, Coos Cold Cunt, but I'd have to have my back covered. I'd have to be a personality for a living. But I'd fucking do it, bro. I'm not bothered. I'd just wear a beanie or something if I needed to go out. Sometimes though, when I'm streaming and I order like a fucking Uber or something to get dropped off from the shop, I forget I've got the fucking ears on, man. They'll never say anything. They'll never say anything. It's great. Sometimes they'll go, "Enjoy, sir." Can't go to a day job like that. No, it's like if I was to tattoo his kit on my neck with a little devil in the middle. Right. Here's the thing. Sorry. 24 seconds in. We haven't heard Nero, but we've seen him. Right? With that in mind, how confident are people feeling about this track so far? Are we starting with our best foot forward? No. Keep him away. If he hasn't got camera, he hasn't got screen presence, and that's fine. That's hard to do. Listen, the Thinkbox Complex video, I can't watch that because it's so cringe. I'm so static, and I look so fucking paisley and ill back in the day. Probably was. So static, but because you have to be uninhibited, but I don't even think inhibitions are necessarily going to be Nero's issue here, although it could be one of them. But, he gets up and after him. He's done battles everywhere. He's done a lot of battles. He's done a lot of tracks. Gets up and after him. So, I don't think inhibitions really... And he's going about saying mad stuff, like about the Hillsborough disaster to actual Scousers, man. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like I say, I think one of Nero's weaknesses is his lack of self-awareness and his ability to read the room. Basically, I think he's a little bit on the spectrum, which is, that's absolutely fine. But I think realizing this now has helped me deconstruct this a little bit easier. So with that being said, let's see how the track goes. Let's see if the rhyme scheme has changed. Try to work out what this is, bro. Because we recorded in some ruins. This is fucking so bad. Oh my god.
You piss me off, so I hope you're happy now. I get so mad that I end up blacking out. All I can hear is gasping sounds. Phone for your backup, I ain't never backing down. Go ahead and cash it down. I know when I'm being lied to, so wang about.
Nero called it.
I'm waiting in circles and I ain't just gonna stand around. And I'll just stand my ground. I got this far, but just don't ask me out. You ain't got the guts to back your mouth. I get cheesed off when I catch your mouth. I'm trying.
You get what? Say that again. You get what? You get what? You get cheesed off when you catch.
And I'll just stand my ground. I got this far, but just don't ask me out.
Oh yeah, the vocal mixing, dog shit. Yeah, didn't even fucking notice how bad it was. The beat's shocking as well. Because it's like I'm in such a. I try and be humble because it's like Moose goes on live stream to YouTube to fucking anywhere between 3 and 9 people, and he goes, yeah man, this music's shit, and I'm gonna tell you why mine is better, without releasing any more of it. It's like that's such a fucking dick. So I'm aware of this. It's like, well, until you start rolling stuff out again, Moose, you can't say shit. You can't say stuff. You can't say anything, because ultimately, if you show up, you're doing more than 99% of cunts out here. So fair fucks to Nero, man. He's only got a battle rap. He's only got this. I'm going to play another rapper off of that I know's from the area. It could be one of 3 rappers that I'm thinking of, and you'll have issues telling them apart.
You ain't got the guts to back your mouth. I get cheesed off when I catch your mouse. I'm trying to pre-warn like a
I get cheesed off when I catch a mouse. I get cheesed off when I catch a mouse.
You ain't got the guts to back your mouth. I get cheesed off when I catch your mouse.
What does that mean? What's better with rat?
Rats.
It doesn't mean anything. And you said that on the emotional song, Off the Rails. I like the way it's spelt, by the way. That's dumb, but that's the best thing about the track, is the way that the title's spelt. I think he's saying, Nero says, I think he's saying, I get angry when I find out someone's been snitching. Yes. And that's quite a conceptual, all right, real, Nero translating Nero. Fucking caught you, cunt. That's you fucking tosspot. Come on, stand away, join, hop in the Discord, call me Nero. We'll have a rap battle. Hand me down, black as clouds. He's trying to, like I say, kudos where they're due. He's trying some stuff, but have you noticed this rhyme scheme? Is there anything familiar about it? You don't see me like the face of a ghost. What about Ghostface Killer? Or is he the reason that ghosts don't have faces? Because he kills the ghost face. I like this. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I'm going to get some ink. What you doing's got in there, bro. It's like, I had a pretty, hey, thank you very much, Matt. It's good to have you, man. You joined us for a good one. Like I say, I've got some pretty cringe footage on the internet. And I've just made peace with it. I don't know if these videos will be looked back with the same sort of, I was a different person. I was a very different person, because the rap battle we watched before this was 13 years old. This is 6 or 7. Is that what's his job? Or is he doing this for a living? Because is that face tattoo for real? I've not seen this cunt in a while. Like, obviously, it's been longer than 7 years since I've seen him, because he didn't have that fucking face tattoo when I last saw him. He's got 2 face tattoos. Bless you, mate. You're always, hey, blow up my chat for free by all means. It's just good to have you here. Don't forget to fucking smash that likey button, bro. Hope. I cannot be bought because I'm not for sale. Is that the reason? Is that the reason you can't be bought?
This is some bullshit.
popped up. It said off the rails. Listen, if I get flagged for this, I'm just gonna let him have it. I was on the set and now I've lost the trail. Off the rails. Locked in jail. Oh my God, hold on, man. It's like, if you find rhymes for something, like sometimes I do this. Like it's like, well, that rhymes with that, rhymes with that. And then you start to construct it from there. I wouldn't advise doing that for reasons. We'll talk about it. There's a million ways of writing rap verses. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
My use by date, but I'm kind of off. This pressure keeps piling on. I don't always feel better every time I write a song. Now I'll introduce my.
That's one of my nitpicks as well. But I'm having to dispute this because I'm started to write my golden rules of rapping. And one of my rules at the moment is don't rap about the act of rapping or writing. Yes, Cusco knows it very well, but there's some exceptions to this. Like I've got like that's rule number 1 at the moment, but I've got like 1B. There's like a subsection, so it's going to be a very, you know, we're gonna get it right. And the subsection is going to involve something about exceptions are made when it's against other MCs. Like if you're going after MCs, then you're allowed to say fucking step back because my mind is dangerous. We got heavy artillery. You're not the same as us. We came on a flaming bus. Buster. I have nothing else going on. Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm not allowed to say spit hot flames like a dragon. No, you can. You can. But here's the thing. For me, sometimes there's a bit of a paradox that's created. It's like, if you're going to write a bar about how good your bars are, that bar better be good. Because if you say, yo, my bars are so hot, they're like the sun. It's like, well, you're not like, yeah, the sun's pretty hot, bro. But could have said, yo, I just had a heat stroke of genius. You know what I mean? So sometimes it creates a bit of a feedback loop where you're stating something as objective fact, but it's an outright fallacy. It's an outright lie in and of its own existence. You know, in merely existing, that bar becomes antimatter. You know, Matt says, if I have to tell you I'm a good rapper, I'm probably not a good rapper type shit. Yeah, to some degree. Like I say, I have to think it through. We'll see if we can work out any other golden rules of rap, because I do want it to be a very, you know, and it's a joke, like, because you know, don't abide by it. Let's just write what you fucking want. Like, my whole thing is being pointlessly rigid, and making it way harder than it should be. That's my whole fucking vibe, Con. If you want to do that, then I invite you to practice some of my rituals, my writing rituals. Because I'm honest to God, just had a heat stroke of genius. And let the sunshine while you behold my penis. Men are from Mars and women from Venus. Check out my Xbox account. I got so many achievements. Yeah. Like 9 o'clock. What? Watershed. Right. Rhyme scheme, by the way. What are you thinking about the rhyme scheme? Is it fresh? Is it new? Or is it just the same rhyme scheme that he's been doing for a decade? Can't introduce my inner demons because it's quite a lot. What is? The demons. The demons is quite a lot. Rhyme scheme's off the rails, brother. It's a fucking mad title, that. Like, you know, that's like an Aphex Twin title. I just half plug in a synth board and lay some bricks on it and start talking about how goblins stole all my mana potions. Is that yours? I had a goblin bar the other day, but I had to take it out because none of the surrounding flavor was close to invoking like whimsy. It was like fucking. I started doing gun lyrics. You might have heard me. You may have heard me yell about this before. For years, I didn't. I was like, I held back. It's like, I can't write about guns, couldn't I? It's like, yeah, I fucking can. I absolutely can rap about guns. Keep the Gear Guilty like Daisuke is a phenomenal bar that isn't on. It will be on a track at some point. Keep the Gear Guilty like Daisuke. Are you joking? That's a phenomenal fucking bar. All the music I've made very unseriously is all. That's fine, man. Like I say, if I kept on doing League of Legends raps. Hold on. What's he said about 9 o'clock? If I kept on doing nerdcore, mate, I'd be the best nerdcore rapper in the game. Because they're all madly cringe when they're rapping about video games, but only some of my video game raps and etc. were cringe. Some of them were just a laugh. Like the Songs of the Summon shit, I entered that on a whim because I knew I'd be diabolical. It was a scam. Only even though it was a scam, it was done so through having extraordinary talent.
I'll show you why I'm not trying to prove science wrong. You'll push me to the point that another life is lost. I don't give a fuck for every line I cross. I'm different, so where do I belong? Try when I'm angry, my eyes won't stop, but you still don't.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm so different. You're gay.
I'm going on and I'm taking my ball, cause it's myself I'm hating. The wall side of me I mean when I'm making a pause. I'll tell you that I'll change and I won't. I tried so hard and I gave it my all. Different, it's the same as before. Cause for me it just rains and it pours.
Rapping about how good you are. No, that's bass. That's bass. You can rap about how good you are at video games, but you've got to, like, I had a bar that I didn't end up including because it, the bar was, because I needed a rhyme. I can't remember what it was a rhyme for. I frame trap your dad in my driveway. Like frame trapping is that's for skill cunts, right? So I don't say, yo man, my fucking frame traps are so, my fighting game, I'm part of the FGC. I'm gonna play Tekken 3 and play Eddie, you see? You just say, I'll frame trap your dad in my driveway. But what does that mean? Like, it's like, well, if you know frame trap, if you know what frame trapping is, welcome in. You've got full access to the bar. We're gatekeeping out here, man. And then to anybody else, frame trapping just sounds like a, whoa, what's frame trapping? What's this crazy slang? What's this crazy Australian man saying? I keep trying to suck on this sucker, but right, ladies and gentlemen, Nero. Just as one final treat, I'm going to try and find another G&T feat Nero. Okay, here we go. Trotter. My brother. It's all right. It's all right. I probably shouldn't tell these kind of stories, but this guy here, Trotter, G&T. My brother once chased him around town. When it was younger, man, when my brother was up for fucking throwing hands because of some, he tried to make a pass on his bird or something like that. So Revolutionary Records are made up of a bunch of local lads that all rap exactly the same as each other. Kanye West, y'all. I bet they don't have one. That was a Pro P beat. I bet Revolutionary Records doesn't have one producer on it. I bet it's all Pro P beats because Pro P can churn out those beats, brother. 8 likes. Sorry, it's probably more than this has got, cunt, probably. Yeah, right. I mean, the cost, you know, the wardrobe department, the wardrobe budget, significant improvements. Where's this? Yeah, please like the stream, please. Please, I'm desperate. The streams have been so quiet recently and I'm panicking.
Fuck all these acting actors, I'm
Oh my goodness. You wearing makeup, cunt? 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, Doug. 3 weeks ago, Doug. 3 weeks ago, Doug. We fucking hit the money shot. We've done 13 years ago. Now we're doing 3 weeks ago. And we get to see the face tattoos, bro. So what does he say there? What'd you do? What? And you're gonna record you saying, we're gonna record me saying what you do. What? Record me saying what you do. Why? Just do it. So all right, boys, have you got a concept for this music video? Well, I was thinking we go sit on a bench and I'll rap and then he raps, and maybe we could like walk down the street. We'll do some shots where I'm in the foreground rapping and he's in the background kind of like nodding his head like this. You know, if he was a bald rapper, he'd do this. I'm yet to do this on the music because I've not done any music videos since I was a wee lad, like live action ones. But just, this is for all you guys here, like my day ones, my OGs. This is the goal. You want that's the best thing you can do. If you're a bold rapper is just this kind of. It's what you need to do. You know what I mean? So I'm saving that up. That's gonna be like my part. That's gonna be like my special move. So when you see me doing that at some point, you won't just know that I'm kind of. My end goal is to have to have people that don't get it be like, what a fucking idiot, and they just get on with it, man. I'm just here to wind people up, either black or white, man. You either love me or you hate me. I haven't got room for indifference, cunt. So let's shake them out. Put some Young Scrolls in that music share. We'll fucking try. Oh, we haven't picked a sample for this week, cunt. We'll do it after this. Maybe we'll sample some Scrolls, Doug.
Fuck all these acting actors, I'm a battle rapper and I'll battle rappers. You need to understand that my punches land, but I'll take no jabs.
He looks like Corey Feldman, cunt. New moose cake hats. New classic moose cake hats. They're pretty all right. They came out well.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
We should all sample Star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we were meant to be.
Like an anti-vaxxer. It's just facts I'm after. Call me sway, I don't have the answers, and the shit that I take just give.
Put it in the sample folder, cunt.
Wrapped in a caster plaster. That's a fraction.
Caster, faster bastard. I'm the master. Everybody wanna come to Lancaster. That's where I live. Hit you with a shiv. Everybody knows my best friend Shiv. Shiv is short for Siobhan. Everybody knows where I'm born. Born right here. I spit the hottest bars all year.
Yeah, I'm a big man, yeah, it's just fact to understand that my punches land, but I'll take no jabs like an anti-vaxxer.
Took your fucking chain, it's a different chain. Take your sticker off. 3 weeks ago, please take your fucking sticker off. It's not 2005. I did that when I got my first flat brim fitted caps. I had fitted caps, they're all gone now. Do you know why? Because the fucking gay. Sorry, I mean they're silly, but not like gay people are silly. Listen, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. I love gay people. I wish I was gay myself. I wish I was a eunuch, gay than straight. That'd be my preference, just to let you know. But I wouldn't choose to be a eunuch or a gay person because I want to fuck up broads, and that's just how my brain works, you know. Anyway, take your fucking stickers off. I had to do it today, cunt. I had a sticker under there, sticker on top of there. So I took off 4 stickers today when I got this hat, and I fucking made this hat. I made this hat myself, all completely myself. And yeah, sorry, I'm just a bit upset.
It's just fact.
And what are the tattoos, man? He looks like Corey Feldman. What's that? He's got like some Chinese, I can't. And he's got like a piercing, like an eyebrow piercing.
To understand that my punches land, but I'll take no jabs like an anti-vaxxer.
Rule number 2. We'll just use COVID as an example. Don't mention COVID that blatantly. Anyway, I have to say this because I've got a bar that we're going to look at in a minute where I say most my sword is demon spine, the length of social distancing. That is as much as I will ever mention current event. And I'm really kind of I've been battling with this because there's certain things happening in the world that I do want to pay a little bit of lip service to, but I don't current event, don't hashtag current event in your bars because it ages it like milk immediately. Don't mention it, man. I know somebody who was very close to me that did a anti-vax track, and you know, these days, you know, I had the vax. They didn't have the vax, obviously. And these days, like, you know, I probably do agree with them on some points. But the point anyway, we're talking about rap. We're not getting political with it. But I'm using COVID because it's a very good example of something to mention if you want to age your songs. And put a bad taste in my mouth. Like, oh, yeah, remember that time that we all went collectively daft? Put Hawk to earn your bars. That's what I mean, bro. Like, because I want to define postmodern rap. That's something I want to approach, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm hot on the trail, but it's like Lyrical Miracle. I want to deconstruct and kind of turn a lot of rap conventions on themselves, invert a lot of things. So like, anyway, in terms of like references and mentioning memes and stuff like that, because memetics and stuff, and the way that we transfer information and ideals, that's certainly something to talk about and something that I would mention in some way, probably calling it Armageddon or something like that. But if you're mentioning memes, you have to do the timeless ones. You know, you can't. Like, you could probably rap about Freddy Fazbear for years, and people get a kick out of it. Shrek, you know, but not all of them are going to make the fold. Like, you know, where's Billy Hatcher?
It's just facts I'm after. Call me Sway, I don't have the answers and the shit that
Here's rule number 3.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Rule number 3, don't appropriate. You don't listen to Sway in the morning. Remember when we were watching Boski's Fire in the Booth and he was talking about Rodney King? This isn't as bad as that, but it's the same category of faux pas. It's a faux pas, bro. It's absolutely a faux pas. Well, it's not even a faux pas because they don't realize what they're saying. You don't listen to Sway in the morning, bro. That's not your life. That's not your culture. But you think you're the hip hop, so you can. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't fucking work like that. It's easy. It's just easy to get in. But just because it's easy to get in through the door doesn't mean you should start fucking taking the furniture. Shocking. Really, that one really pisses me off. So that's number 3. Don't appropriate. Don't just be authentic. Be yourself. Don't mention Pac and Biggie if you fucking grew up on Rylands in Lancaster, man. Oh, you know what I mean?
That's it, just give me a break to my bone.
Put the Billy Hatcher theme on. I will do. Hold on, because we're going to pick a sample after this.
That's a fracture, I'm laughing at you. I'm a big man now, but you lack the stature. I got sorts of friends, I'm going.
He's not. He's shorter than me, cunt. He's 5'6".
I walk the ends, I'm going back to Casper. I can't slow down, it's faster.
Did you name drop the hometown?
Friends, I'm going ghost again, so as I walk the ends, I'm going back to Casper. I can't slow down.
No, brush your teeth, by the way. It's disgusting.
Faster, it keeps me up at night like past disasters, but it's like.
Keeps me up at night past disasters. What, like, cunt? What's the custody situation? I noticed that Little Vix isn't on your tracks. Sorry, that's cutting deep, mate. Fucking hell. Save it for the rap battle. If I get called out, if any rappers call me out for a rap battle, I'm there. I'm so there.
Back to Casper, I can't slow down, it's faster, it keeps me up at night like past disasters, but it's like that I get.
Have you noticed the rhyme scheme, by the way? Cusco said this guy raps on week 2's beat. The Billy Hatcher theme actually gets me moving. I'll get it up in a sec, and I'm excited now.
When I rap and then I fight back like I'm trying to catch a badger in a split fun and it.
That was like 3 sins. That was like 3 sins at once. Rule number 4: don't rhyme just because you have a rhyme left. If you catcher, you're left with catcher. What could you catch? A badger. Why the fuck are you chasing badgers? Oh wait, he's on to the next thing. And not only that, but he's got some overlap. Remember we were talking about my terrorizing verse, where I don't give myself enough time to breathe and start the next line. He does it with this. He starts the next line as he's mentioning this badger that he's trying to catch. Does rap get the jazz rule? What's the jazz rule, cunt?
For the piff.
He's in the ghetto.
I sit back thinking how crazy it is with my eyes closed alone with my thoughts.
Oh, you drop your rhythm there, man. Do you know what another take on that? Come on, man. This is child play.
For the piff. As I sit back thinking how crazy it is with my eyes closed alone with my thoughts trying to knock me off my high horse. You must be taking the piss.
Way off base, mate. Way off base. I'm trying to work out where they are, cunt. I don't recognize this.
Failed as a kid, now I'm in a
looks like a fucking like a holiday park. When's the other cunt gonna rap? Oh, it's only been 1 minute 10 seconds. Is he doing like a fucking 64 bar beat? What's going on?
It's just the way that I think. It's more hassle to me than what I'm claiming it.
Somebody bounced this beat out. Somebody made this beat on a fucking train to Manchester.
Plus my troubles are doubled, then you wonder why I'm puzzled.
Like, is it me? Because I'm not sat in the middle of my speakers. Is it me? Or is the piano panned pretty hard to the left? And the 808 is panned for some reason to the right? Am I going mad?
By the maze that I'm in. Why? My cage has been kicked, trapped in the coldest world. It's the place that I live. It's like AIDS when I spit, because I'm basically sick, but the blade that I pick.
It's your least favorite kind of beat. Well, I tell you what, it's not mine. Because I'm trying to remember the name of this because I hate Fergie. Fergie was the worst thing that happened to the Black Eyed Peas. But there's one track that she did that I fuck with, right? Can't remember what it's called. Glamorous Soul. Can't remember what it's called, cunt. I wouldn't mind finding it. Because it's that kind of beat, but it's good. Just a very simple, like, piano riff. Is that the sort of thing you're talking about, though? Like, the simple sort of knock. It's hard panned. Why the fuck is his 808 over there? how do I find this song that's in my head? Not glamorous. Remember actually I don't want to talk about Ludacris. Don't flag me. Oh, it's too late. Is it this one?
Are you ready for this?
I hate Fergie, by the way. Notice all those houses at their curtains, John. I do the same. I don't know where they're like. Looks like some leisure park or something. Eat, pray, love. What? Yeah, why Asian letters, bro? That's another thing. Even like, because they're not weebs as well, like these people. You're a weeb. Like I speak a little bit of Japanese, but I haven't got a single tattoo on my body because I'm not just gonna put stuff, you know. Like the thing is about his tattoos is like they've got nothing in common with each other. They're all completely different styles. Like really rides. I actually had a bar about Riley Reid's back tattoo. I can't remember what it is anymore, but I did have a bar about that. When life gives you lemons, mate. It's not this one. It's not this one. So I probably got flagged for no reason. I'll have one more click because it's just a very simple sort of piano riff and then big chunky bottom line on it. You know the ones. Gwen Stefani, I love you. I'm not going to search for fucking Fergie songs though. I don't like Fergie. Two weeks ago, you're still working, hun. Fair fucks. Don't like Fergie though. 7 years ago. Like it ain't nothing. Like it ain't nothing. That's what it's called. Look how it's spelled. Let me get out the way. I think it's probably this one. I haven't listened to this in a very long time, so it might be shite. No, the actual song will be shite because Fergie's not that good. It's just about the beat, right? Hey, like it ain't nothing. I'm gonna stand while watch me when I'm frontin'. Everybody knows that I wanna cut a pumpkin. Cause it's Halloween, everybody by the ween, how the mother said a bean, yeah. I've been on the out van. Everybody while driving my caravan. Where you going? Shoot up shooting schools. Even though I'm 35, dirty driving dirty in my 35.
My mic sounds nice.
No, bitch. Oh God. Right. What's rule number 3? Be authentic. This is what I mean when I say Fergie was the worst thing that ever happened to the Black Eyed Peas. Not in terms of money, because they put a white woman on the team. Of course they're gonna fucking do better. But some of the I've got them on CD, man. Some of the first Black Eyed Peas albums before Fergie got put on, absolute fire. Absolute fire.
Mic sound nice. Check 2. My mic sound nice. Check 3. Hey, what you gonna do when I step in the room? Bet you y'all ballers gonna rock to the tune. Bet you y'all ballers gonna rock to the tune. Get down to the beat and rock to the.
See, it's the same. It's the same anyway. I've just been flagged.
If I told you to jump around, would you squeeze up your fist and then put them out? Or would you stand in the
mixing?
The fucks are out, fucks are us coming from the underground. Pow! It's all about the fun of sound. Perform.
Noticing anything about the flow?
No, this ain't no Muggle Town. Like a session.
Sorry, Muggle Town. Hate them both. Why Cusco?
It's all about the fun of sound. Perform magic. No, this ain't no Muggle Town. Like a session. 40 for the boys, but will cost you.
I think about this a lot. I'm just here to tell you, like, confess to a lot of things. And if you are a creative, not just a barsmith, you can apply this to anything, right? I'm teaching aesthetic. It might sound like I'm only talking about bars, but if you understand IYK, YK, you know, hold on.
Or would you stand in the back straight, fucking out? The fugs are out, fugs are us coming from the underground. Pow! It's all about the fun of sound. Perform magic. No, this ain't no Muggle Town. Like a session.
I think about this quite a lot. because I could talk about Harry Potter for a long time, taking the piss out of it. I really like Harry Potter because it's incredibly flawed as a world building exercise. Don't think JK is a very good writer. I think she used Cliff Notes for most of it, like George Lucas did for the prequels. So I like Harry Potter. I like taking the piss out of it. I've considered doing a Harry Potter bar, but I didn't, because what is the least cool under any context? What is the least cool or sexy thing you could ever mention in a hip hop song? You have to think about this, man. This ain't no Muggle town. What? So you're fucking J.K. Rowling wizards? The kids read it like any teen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no switch up and nothing. And this is what I mean when I like, this is important for us, especially when we're on the 1 week shuffle. Because my biggest problem is I can't get things out the fucking door. They put this out. I'd say, yeah, I'd go for a Hunger Games bar over, but if you're going to do Hunger Games, you just do Battle Royale. But if you're doing Battle Royale, you might have to mention the director, because Battle Royale has different connotations now. That's how I break it down, bro. It's like, you need to make this sound interesting. Yeah, Percy Jackson bars, it says Matt, perfect. Imagine dropping Percy Jackson bars randomly. Exactly. It throws the whole trail off, man. As Nero was saying in Off the Rails. Off the trail rhymes with off the rails, by the way. They're both offbeat as well. He's like overlapping so they can finish off their J.K. Rowling bars. No, this isn't professional. And I know we're not really making money out here, boys. But same as me being sat here right now. Treat it as if you fucking could, because if something happens, bro, and it's Judgment Day and it's all or nothing, you better not be caught lacking, bro. Doesn't matter if I'm talking to none of yous or 100 of you. It makes no fucking difference to how I should be approaching this shit. Makes no difference to how I should be approaching rap. Why bother picking up anything if you're not going to do it properly? Because they've been doing it for years, like decades. Well, not decades. Well, like 50, I've been doing it for about fucking 15, 16 years. Why not do it fucking properly, cunt? They're both my senior as well.
Pow. It's all about the fun of sound. Perform magic, no, this ain't no Muggle town. Like a session, 40 for the boys, but will cost you about £100. What would you do if I...
So offbeat. No sauce. He's trying something out, but it gives me Patrick Bateman vibes.
Told you to jump around. Would you squeeze up your fist and then put them out?
Spectrum.
Or would you stand in the back straight, fogging out? The fogs are out, fogs are us coming from the underground. Pow. It's all about the fun of sound. Perform magic, no, this...
Oh, you doing the hook? Is he just doing the hook? So the Harry Potter bar is part of the hook. That's part of the whole thesis, the anchor, if you will, for the whole experience. Like hooks, I find hooks really hard to write. Really fucking hard to write. That's why I end up saying shit like Stardust, pardons, phantom in a rocket, alarm just to start running and not stop it. Fucking good to put it down. Say that twice. Alarm, Stardust, pardons, phantom in a rocket.
Session, 40 for the boys, but will cost you about £100.
About £100. You couldn't be more offbeat if you fucking tried. It's not even a stylistic thing. Not syncopated. It's just about £100. It's just you don't know breath control. You don't know how to take control of consonants, assonance, alliteration. But your toy box is near empty compared to mine, cunt. Nearly empty. We are not. This is why I default as a better rapper, man, because we're not even playing with the same equipment. I've got completely advanced bullshit going on. and you just thought that you could just settle for this. You just do the same fucking rhyme schemes as each other for infinity. Like I say, they're not the only two on this label that sound like this. They all fucking sound like this, man. Breath control's a big problem. Like, it took me ages to, like, one of the cunts that I think Antidote on Revolutionary Records. Smarmy guy, man. But Antidote was actually all right. How am I going to find this cunt with such a stupid name? How am I going to fucking find you? Pro P Vitals, Volume 1, man. Right, this is Antidote. It had a pretty good reputation till I came along. Oh, this isn't Antidote actually, but it doesn't matter. I guarantee everybody on this track will use the same scheme that we've been hearing over the last 2 hours.
Every night I hear the rain crashing on my window pane. Yeah, every day seems the same, and it's a shame what I gotta do to make it change. Maybe I should switch lanes. I see the picture, but without no frame. My life's a stage. I find a break.
I've heard this beat before. Pro P's my guy. Shouts out to Pro P.
My fate, but my mind stays deeper than the pine lane. My life's a joke, I line the coke at night. I like to smoke, I'm higher folks, so I devote my time twisting words like rope. No.
Very similar to what a young His Kit was doing. I'm going to expose myself, bro. I'm going to expose myself. I don't know if it's going to be true. I'm just going to listen to Confessions of a Puppet. I'm not listening to this in ages, and just see if I end up doing that scheme. This was 14 years ago. Oh no, I already know that I do. But I grew up, man. You know what I mean? I already know that I do. You think inside the box, I think the opposite. Pondering Pandora's locks is my prerogative. Yo, everybody, check it out. Yo, thanks for coming. Drive safe. Yo. You think inside the box, I think the opposite. My prerogative. Of inhabitants inside it. No. I've already ascended. It's not the same thing. I've already ascended. That's why everybody was scared of me.
Think inside the box, I think the opposite. Pondering Pandora's locks is my prerogative. Demolishing the compliments of inhabitants inside it. Paying homages with solitude deep inside my iris. Welcome to the mind frame of a conflicted genius. Achievements also disco to dissect the obedience. Comedian night watch giving signals to gargoyles. Reject the interest of commodities.
Oil and caskets, practice, philosophies. We rap.
If you want to lead the world, the mission is voluntary. Solemn speech.
A dead man walking, follow me. RJ Dieter, it's not actually. It's remember my homie George Fields. It used to be called Prevent when he made this, but that producer that we listened to a while back. Oh, here's a hook. Here you go. Here's a hook. Here's all of my hooks back in the day. I'm fucking can't sleep and I'm smoking weed. I got something that I really need. And when I'm waking up, I shake the blunt, and then I get up. Showing some real promise. This young little whippersnapper, man. Who's this? The new talent on the field, man. Perseveres near to the beat. I'll give George a shout at some point, man.
I'm on a foreign planet to prove I'm not xenophobic. Running through my mind so many times, steadily losing focus.
The truth is that the holding my emotions I elope with. Come on, fucking going in hard, moves. I hear them speak. Persevered near to defeat. I hear them speak. Oh yeah, I could really be, huh? Prove I'm not xenophobic. Steady losing focus. I turn to my emotions. I elope with them. Madman. Backlash. Reverse crash land. Remember words. I had a lot of these like fucking. I like rapping about God. I always like talking about God. Despite not being religious. I just talk about it because it's interesting, right? But back in the day, it always used to be like, man, yeah, man, I hate religion. I'm so oppressed by it. Like, shut the fuck up. Is it ironic? Isn't it how I feel imprisoned in a church? No, I fucking don't. I like churches. We once rolled up to like a choir practice at the Priory in my hometown, man, and I blissed out, man. I got so blissed. I was sat on the seats on the top, man. Just a beautiful building, absolutely beautiful building, and you got this sick choir going, and I got so comfortable. I just started hitting my vape, and I didn't realize. Bit cringe. It would have been cool if I lighted up a ciggy, but you know. Remember the last time I listened to the birth. Can't remember the sometimes just pull up SoundCloud. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good exercise. I haven't done this in a while. The reason amphetamine, Ritalin is amphetamine, Moose. As you well know, as you will come to know, I rarely ever take ADHD meds, man. But it is just speed. It is just speed. Make no mistake. Perseveres near to defeat. I hear them. When the heathens, like, it's like, what are you talking about? Like heathens? So you're again. What are you talking about, Moose? Gotta keep going though, King. Gotta keep going. Are you on it? Are you on it, Matt? What are you on? Are you on the methylphenidate? Yo, that was crazy. Crazy new artist called My Guy Records. Not to forever loop us back to remake culture. It's all right, mate. It's, you know, I want to base a bit of art around that as well, be it music or whatever. But making music for me is more important than making music for thee. Yeah, bro, you have to. You can't compare either. You got to be loose and fluid, man. You got to be your own fucking guy, and that's the cool thing. By the way, cool little segue. That's the cool thing about these weekly beat thingamabobs, innit? Because we all are very different artists, and that's for me, being the sly opportunist that I am. It's like I knew somebody was going to fucking cook with that because it's a bait sample, man, in a good way. But that Fear and Hunger sample was fucking easy money, and both the boys crushed it. And Cusco did something that I probably want to rap over. So it's easy dues for me. Now that I'm kind of getting over myself, it's just like, right, the bottleneck on my own production is being resolved. Like, it's honestly. We'll do a big old fucking retrospective on everything, I promise, because I'm still trying to, but I'm getting close to cracking it. But the thing is, I've got fucking bars, cunt. I just, I don't have relationships with producers anymore, because nobody was making the shit that I wanted anyway. That's why I went solo. And then for ages, I was just like, oh, well, I'm only gonna, until I've done X amount, I'm only gonna rap over my beats for a bit. I need to show, but now it's like, well, I can do bars. Okie dokie, we can get bars going pretty quickly, man. You know, put me in a room with a microphone and a beat and somewhere to write. I don't even need to write it down, man. I'll just I've done that before, man. You just add to it. It's like Simon Says. Beep, boop, boop, beep. You know what I mean? Smoking and that shit. Not good XP. Billy Hatcher's after you, though. You say the theme. Yo, everybody wants to come to my house. Big games on big games. giant egg. Bitch beg, come to my house covered in smeg. Everybody dread, I've got dreads on my heads, multiple like a hydra. I'm gonna lend your dad a $5 so he can get out the house for a while. Sorry, blacked out. Sounds like Katamari Damacy, man. Need some glow sticks like that, man, like a fucking Vocaloid concert. Oh, knock my vape off. Cunt. Turn this into a hard style, man. Want to see some cunt fucking hot step into it or whatever they call it. I had a mate that can do that. Oh, he's still my mate, but not so much after this. It was like, oh, I can do that hard style dancing. Do you want to see? And then he used two other mates to either side to kind of prop himself up, and he did a little bit of footwork, and it was so fucking cool. Right, you ready to spin the wheel, boys and girls? And for those of you that don't know, Moose built a cool little sample widget, man. And it's not finished yet, but listen, it functions, it blunctions. I've only worked on it for about 15 minutes, not even 15, like 10 minutes, Doug. So at some point, transparent background, it'll auto-populate, and maybe, hopefully, like animate when it becomes an active source. Because when we, and add some sound effects, obviously, because when we spin this wheel, you're gonna notice some like particle effects on there. Yeah, keep an eye out for those, my guy. So we're gonna load up all of these. Have we got any requests for additions? I'm not going to put that Billy Hatcher one in because we want to encourage the newbies and not give them any, even though we've got a lot of Drakengard samples in here. I am going to continue beefing this up. Is there anything I want to add now? Get through some of this esoteric. Yeah. Bet. All right, here's the wheel. 23 samples loaded. Like I'm quite happy with this wheel, I've got to say. Turned out better than I thought it was going to. But this is all part of our preliminary efforts to make the stream just better than everybody else's. Like we're already quite close to doing so anyway. But thanks for complimenting my wheel, guys. You're gonna put Matt's in on this one. Best of luck to you. I'm a bit fucking nervous. I hope we get a Drakengard one. Odds are we will. Right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Mayuに初めてソフトなパープル。簡単で楽しいアイメイクです。目元カラフル。眉とシャドウ。
Oh, okay. Gave you some fucking sauce, bro. That's a very long sample, like commercial cut. Don't know if you some of you might have been about whilst we were cruising for interesting Japanese advertisements. Yep. So I'm going to drop this sample in the motherfucking dick face. Sorry, that was rude. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to make a new thread. So just give me a second. We made it to week 5, boys. Thank you very much, everybody that's submitted so far. City Pop commercial. Week 5. Well done, everybody.
A lot of themes here, yeah.
Let me just grab the rules. Let me know if this thread system works for people as well, man. Because I'm trying to keep everything quite neat, and this is the best way I could think to do it. But if you've seen a better way to do such a thing, hey, 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 smoke doinks every day of the week. Wait, baby, don't speak. Kick me on the cheek. Eat me beak. Eat me beak. Eat my beak. What should I say? I'll say, good luck. No, it's not good luck. One funky one this week. I've got no key information or anything. Right, cool. And then congratulations and best of luck to everybody. The thread is now up. Craig Faded might be entering as well by the looks of it. Sample now available at week 5. How impressive. Well done. Oh, that sounded so condescending. Oh my God. By the way, look at this. Wait there, don't wait there, don't leave. You think about that. Does that worry you? If I showed you this picture and said, this is real, would you believe me? On a scale of 1 to 10, how believable is this? Getting an EP out of these challenges? Fucking yes, cunt. Yeah, 20, yeah? Cool. Because this is also, like, this is going to be stuff in my, oh yes. That's the thumbnail for tonight, man. What would you rate that thumbnail on a, like, goblin cotton tape or what? Yeah, yay! What's up, motherfucker? Grab the camera. Make him grab the camera. We need to do some AI adventures at some point. AI roleplay. We actually did that a few times on stream back when it was fucking Dopey World. And it was actually funny as fuck. Use. He grabs the camera. The little creature grabs the camera and spits a green glob upon the lens, which trickles down greasily. Greasily, if there is such a word. You say greasy, I say measy. Right. Strange little goblin. Creepy. Right. Let's just get a few little creepy videos editing. The little creature grabs. I'll just leave that in, but I'll move it to the front. The little green. The little. What color should the creature be? The little. No, I'm not gonna. The little gremlin creature. I'm just gonna qualify it as a. It wears short pointed ears, black baseball cap, black round sunglasses, short trim beard. Yep, wearing a black and white striped tracksuit. Expression deadpan or aloof. I'm gonna put in smoking a doink. The Hiskin, yes, exactly. With VO3. Oh, are you on VO3? Because I'm gonna be mining this shit hard to make music content, man. So if you end up making any weird, grainy, like Bigfoot footage, like Bigfoot chilling at the house party, Cusco, I'll shout you, cunt. We'll get it going. We'll get it going. Cusco's beat there, it's pretty fucking good. Catch it a bit, cunt. I don't know how long we'll be streaming tonight, but I'll definitely be here for another couple of hours. Where's Cusco's beat? 'Cause I'm probably gonna use it, mate. I'm probably gonna use it. Probably gonna use it, mate.
Hey.
So I'll give you a shiz out.
A little awkward.
Kind of work for you. Oh, is it? What are you doing? I need some extra work, cunt. What are you doing?
Get it over with.
Oh, yo, this is gonna go so crazy, man. Yo, I've got green coming out of my mouth. Everybody wrapping up down to the south. I got a crazy little bone on my head. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what I said. I'm a little green man, little goblin. I'm a little green man, goblin. I'm a little green man, goblin. See, this is going to be so cool. Fuck you. Get out of my way.
Check the number. Try again.
Yo, that's so cool. He spits. I've got to define that. He spits a nasty green glob at the camera. The gremlin little grabs the camera and spits a nasty green glob all over the lens, which dribbles down the lens greasily. Smoking a cigarette. House party, backstage, hip hop. Just throw some stuff at the wall. See what sticks. Yeah, that was a cooking ass beat by Cusco, and we can see if we can bait over some Fear and Hunger rap fans as well. So we could double up. Maybe even the creator of such video games as Fear and Hunger will be like, what? This is actually crazy cool. I'm going to post it on my Blue Sky. And then we get fucking 300 clicks. That's called business. I'm pretty sure that's how 50 Cent did it before he got into like water. By pitching my week 4 beat down a bit. Everybody listen, don't be kissing. I got a superstition that I've been missing for so many years that I forgot who I is, and I'm sad about it. Big monkey on my case. He's not one of my mates. He needs to wash my plates. I'd get gone for days. I am not ashamed. I wish I was gay. Gay? Gay. I wish I was gay, not tomorrow, but today. You convince people to buy pixels. Is it? I've got a lot of energy, son. You probably go all right at sales, right? Right? Uh-oh. I want to see one where he spits a big... I'm surprised he hasn't kicked it back. Like, I always put in prompts that it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Why not? I'm going to do a baby. I'm going to do the baby from Death Stranding smoking 2 cigarettes with beer cans floating around in the amniotic fluid. Oh, these look crazy. I'm just going to go get a Dr. Pep... No, sorry, a Diet Pepsi. Wait there, for God's sake.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Fucking yes, Alex Robinson. Sorry, mate. I need to be tracking that a little bit more effectively. When Cusco's got some time, I'm going to convince him to help me out with some of the background wiring. But what a fucking legend, mate. I do appreciate that so much. Get Death Stranding 2 going and some other stuff as well, man. Like it's the stream's PS5 basically. I know that's fucking. You might be like, yeah, all right, Boost. Yeah, when do I get to play? Yeah, when do I get to play? It's not sure. I get it. But you know, it's in service. It's the stream's property. It's not a toy. It's not a toy. You're tuned into the Friday Experience. How you doing?
Can't believe it. It's a Friday once again.
He hasn't spat a big. Yeah, we just keep it at my house. Exactly. He's yet to. Oh my god, that guy in the background, mate. We're gonna have such fun with this. I'm sorry if you're against. If you're like, oh, I'd rather he did AMVs and get flagged for it than use AI to make music content. It's like, oh, fuck you. No, go fuck yourself. Have you seen what we're doing? Have you seen what we're doing? Like, have you ever seen anything like this before? The answer is straight and plain, no, cunt. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. You've never seen anything like this. And this is just a prototype. Like, this is just something I'm messing around with. Oh. Go on, spit a big glob on the camera, please. Are you getting into video stuff again? Only for the sake of, I just want to be ready to rip some decent, emphasis on decent, fucking little music cuts. Because one of my biggest errors with the Lost 3, 3K Weeknights and 99 is I didn't upload any kind of, I didn't want to get flagged. I wasn't even monetized, bro. But all of my old tracks that I use like anime for flagged up the arse, man. So I can't monetize any of those, which is a shame because I've nearly got like 100,000 on facelift and stuff like that. But I think when I come back, I'll probably be using like Sony Vegas. What was the last one I used? Or maybe if I've got like After Effects. After Effects is what I move quickest in, but it's fucking hardcore on processing power. Looks like John Davis invented new metal. No, Tommy. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's right. But it's just a prototype. So if you have seen something like this before, it just means we need to go back to the drawing board. But if he spits on the camera, we'll be happy, right? It's a real scary, blurry, white contrary. Make video. How does your garden grow? Up your ass with lots of parsnips and shitty balls all in a... Sorry. Sometimes I black out. I want to watch the show The Man and Woman running from a bank robbery from... Oh my God. Dead Leaves is one of my favorites, man. I really like the cut on that as well. The start, I can only play the start of it, but with the little bass line at the beginning where it goes doo-doo, doo-doo, got the little heads popping on screen. Hey! The fire flower, discontinued serial killer, screwdriver, venereal filler. Right, I've probably already been flagged, but fuck it. We always get flagged in these streams. Oh no, I don't think I will run with that character per se, Tommy, but good little prototype. But mostly what I do is get footage of like cryptids and strange, freaky creatures just hanging out at house parties with myself somewhere in the frame. Like the cryptid from Disco Elysium just stood in a living room and nobody's the wiser. And then, yep, and it's just grainy, awful, sort of like, what the fuck was that? What did I look at? Why is this scary? I can't show this to my kids. One of my favorites of yours. Nice one, Grayson. It's one of my top 3. It might be my favorite. It might be my personal favorite. Very victorious song, written in a bit of passion. Wrote this one very quickly. I did get on an apple juice style spree the other day, but I need to review. Late nights, windows down, summon the yes, brother. Let's go. It's a shame. Oh God, because I think in my ideal meritocracy, he who uses it best shall be rightful owner. I think this beat should be mine, but yeah. What was going to make you bang this? I don't know. I've just a peak of flow. It was the middle of summer. I was just fucking in the house. I probably wasn't stoned because I was way too quick, and just fucking going for it. Just one of those days where everything locks in, man. So probably a bit of flow, but I always remark on it because I can never write like this. But this is just pretty straight ahead. A stream of consciousness. I write stream of consciousness quite often, but I do it with a lot more editing these days. But there are some interesting bars in this song. Like, it's not just. Sometimes I really hate stream of consciousness. Locked in, yeah. But just interesting ideas like silver spoon fed, my werewolf friends, my Jilly, my 2 heads. I don't even know what that fucking means, cunt. I don't even know what that fucking means. But it's just like, oh, you can kill one part of the bad in me or something. I don't know. It's like, it's fine. I do this quite often. I'll make no illusions. Like, if I want to make a point clear, I will do. But if I want to keep things subtle or leave it open for interpretation, man, I will do. Like, I belong to the Lynch school of thought when it comes to release bodies of work and stuff. It's just like, I really shouldn't explain much of anything and let people interpret it. But there's some stuff that does have clear meanings, and I'm happy to point that shit out. Apple Juice is just all about lazy criminality, essentially. And it might have been after I've actually dropped the fucking song that I worked that out. Lazy criminality, a pretentious, entitled anarchist of sorts, or anarchy. It's just like just being a waste of space, just being a bit of a problem, and being kind of nonchalant, victorious about it, I guess. If I did this again, I would have gone cut. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe with fades to black. Boom, fade, boom, boom. Hey, firepower, fire flower, discontinued serial killer, screwdriver, venereal thriller. But I'm absolutely gonna do an homage to this song. I love it too much. Like, it's annoying that I can't put this on fucking Spotify, and it's like, if I did a remake, although it would be pretty. Here's the thing. So I talked about doing this before, because we talk about remake culture quite a lot, and it'd be an interesting thing to use as a device. But I would never repeat bars verbatim. I would probably do something to the effect of, "This sounds like, wait a sec, is this apple juice? Seems a bit different," you know what I mean? So maybe the same rhyme schemes, but subvert. I'm not going to tell you my whole game plan. I'll bring some of my spiritual successor. Exactly. There's a lot of, like, Bouquet's I've got like narrative tracks, and we'll talk about this when I've actually released some stuff, man. Some tracks are like, I'm beholden to this weird narrative. The whole Recon on Pluto stuff, which I do I do expand on a bit in bars that I've written, because yeah, doing a little bit of world building at the same time as well. But some tracks are just about cowboys and ninjas, as was the case on that track I did about ninjas and cowboys.
Face brain, coconut,
Recon on Pluto, bro. No Cure on Pluto. I shouldn't really be spoiling the title, but into a major. I've been flagged, so we might as well just fucking. I slipped. The blaze of retired glory. Like this shit's kind of crazy. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
8 straight liars tied to conveyor belts, strapped on a waste of time, straight into a major fire. Watch the eyes dip from faith to
Mistakes made and expire in the blaze of retired glory. I had to squeeze in an extra syllable there as well. That needn't be there. It's a little cheat code. Like you won't notice it unless you're looking for it. I don't think. Maybe everybody noticed. Actually, blaze of retired glory. Rig the phone 3-9 straight to a dial tone. In Panda. What is this? What quality is this? Dead Leaves 720. What a shame. All checkbooks, muddy with the fairies and junkie acupuncture orderlies form an orderly queue and grab a number. Blubber on the retired bank, rubber reunion back for the encore. See, that's the kind of lyric you can call back to fucking 13 years after the fact. I knew that would come in handy. Bars like that, bro. Where is it? Blubber on the retired bank, rubber reunion, bet for the encore. Rusty getaway whipping, new security schooling. I'm tripping siren summoners, boxing out the cave, plotting foggy evidence. I guess I forgot to shave Zeus pursuits. Barber's nightmare, he didn't even nuts. I leave him bleeding like Sweetie Tub with hedge clippers. See, I want a foreign buddy in my pun suit. Silver spoon fed my werewolf friends, my jelly of my 2 heads. I'm useless. Unless less uses, lest I'm using again. Sharp surprise like machete confetti, but let me keep it blunt. I'm always keep it blunt, so I try to keep it even from a frequent easing up. So I just please my nuts, sleeping in and never getting ready. It's the ever never energetic bottom of the credits. Collected with the head assassin, selected medicine. Yeah, man. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I just did my element in terms of rhyme schemes, man. We're gonna go to one of my modern verses in a minute. Yeah, I give myself a lot more time to breathe on the actual beat, to be fair. Akis! Zeus Pursuits doesn't mean anything. That fade to black before he pops the fuck off. I want a foreign body in my pun suit, silver spoon fed. My jelly and my 2 heads. I'm useless unless less uses less uses. I'm using sharp surprise like machete confetti. Keep it blunt. I'm always keeping blunts. Keeping even front, but just decent enough. So I just leave my nuts sleeping in and never getting ready. Look at this shit, man. This might be one of the best things that's ever been animated. It's a shame it's only in 720. Bang! Secular intelligence, self-collected sentence to a selfish set of precedents. When I put up people, sad thing we used to do, it's so cringe. Used to post bars as like statuses on Facebook. People like that one. Very fucking cringe, by the way. My name is Moose, I'm a prick. Rum in the tits when she don't buy a Twix, and I'm munchless. Fuck it, back to my dungeon, lexing on cushions whilst blasting my. It's my favorite. Love this shit. Lagging Google Maps, so I guess I'm seeing who's hiring. Reprogram. That's an inversion, man. That bar's so ahead of its time. It's like the robots will become so human that they're fucking just as useless as the rest of us. Fucking excellent. HK Moose, rocket land ambassador, buckle your fucking seatbelts. This ride's about to go faster, bitch. Moose. Cake. There's a guy with a drill penis, and he comes in Dead Leaves. There's a raunchy sex scene between, who is it, 2D and Panda? Who's the fucking, who's the TV? Who's the TV? I can't fucking remember. The girl's definitely Panda. Elf babies, shut the fuck up. Freak. Right, congratulations. You made it through the week.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
And I'm going to be here for a bit, so don't worry. I'm going to be here for a couple hours yet, in the least. I don't know what we're going to do in that time. And we might play something, man. I won't necessarily make you watch me play World of Warcraft. But if I do, we'll have something on whilst we chat. Actually, there's a Death Stranding video I want to check out. These aren't videos. There's a Death Stranding video I want to check out with Norman Reedus talking about Death Stranding. The first one. These suck, penis. Those aren't good ones. Oh, no. You've got to look just like me or like that. Get him. I'm the Mr. Master. Bring the disaster. Piss on your pasta. Oh, who's your master? I don't give a shit about you after all. Everybody stand up before my friend Paul. He's going to stand in front of you appalled. And he's going to hit you with a big pole. Oh, that's my friend Paul. Paul's going to hit you in the titty or the dick. That's my friend Paul. He's going to hit you in the titty or the dick. It says retro, yes. Okay, okay. It says retro. Okay. This is a pretty high difficulty one. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where my brain's at. I've just had another edible as well. I burnt about 1 gram of weed today, cunt. Pissed off. Looking right now, yes, boss. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it will be a bit confusing. Hot dogs and crusted creams. Eat my means. Why is it lagging? Why did it lag like that? Spit the vocals out. Fucking Matt getting straight in there. That's what I'm going to do as well. I'm just trying to find a loop point. I don't know why it's lagging like that. Oh, why is it lagging like that? It's putting me off. Alright, I know where it loops. Loops there. Everyone knows my dad. He's so sad, but I'm glad I've got him. I had a baby, but it's not my problem. Boom, boom, boom. Let's work it out. I might have to cut it up into sexy little itty bitty pieces. Just scoop the hoodie. Oh, sick guy. Sick fella. Yeah, I need to get one of those, man. Yeah, do let me know. Oh, fuck, cunt. I should have discount codes for you lot. Let me know next time you're thinking about ordering something, mate, and I'll give you I'll get you caught up. Do me a service. Right now it's less about fucking profit and more just making sure the shit is good enough to buy. And I'm certain it will be after a bit of work. Like, these hats came out pretty well, man. I always appreciate your input, Alex, 100%, brother. Especially because it's been quiet, man. Like, you lot have been holding the fort. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know me, I'll just keep going anyway, but it fucking helps, all right? Okay, that might be... I can see the hits a bit easier now, so I can time stretch this a bit more effectively. Eat my shit and... Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. It's not even because I think scatological humor's that fucking funny, man. It's because I don't. But it's evil and heinous, and it's coming from my anus. I'm so sorry. Eat my turds and flush them back on the sack. I look like Rupert Grint with a fucking... I look like Rupert Grint with a stupid grin. Who've you been in? You stupid bitch. I'm fucking... I'm puking in bins. Right, let's do this differently because my brain isn't working. I need to simply catch a vibe and let my heart do the rest. Sometimes you just got to look into distance, take a chance. Right. So we've got all this, and the mission is get it on the line as best we can. Tricky, dude. Unless it's that. Bang, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Could do it like that, or I could do it 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2, 3 and 2 the 4. Find out what the easy way to do it, mouse. Eat my pussy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a bit of input delay. My name's John and this is Paul. He's so tall. The thing is, I completely fucking agree with everything she just said. Poo, poo, pee, pee, poo, pee, wee. No, it's all right, mate. I do it too, and it's like I was literally talking about it before. It's like if somebody clicks in, you're like, what is this guy doing? I'd be low-key embarrassed. And the thing is, I would never know about it. It'd just be like somebody just go, ugh. Somebody just go, ugh, ugh, and then just leave without me even knowing. And normally I wouldn't mind about that, but this is a fucking business, you know? It's a fucking business. Right, I might have to get my hands dirty. Eat my pubes down. Right, get the hi-hat one right, and then we're off to the gosh darn races, I would say. Sorry, my brain really is not working. No sleep last night, but I'm feeling fucking pretty peachy, I'm not gonna lie, of the insanity. So if we just get the tops right, it's a little puzzle box. Every beat is just a little puzzle box, guys. J.J. Abrams style. How am I fucking this up so badly? Normally this is Chicka Child's Play.
初めてソフトなパープル。眉に初めて。
I hope I got an alright cut on the sample, man. It sounds like I grabbed all of it, but I'll never be able to find that sample again. I didn't archive it properly.
目元カラフル。
Hold on.
です。
Everybody wants to be my friend, but I say no and it all depends. Can you give me money and pens? I need to lend a pencil. Gotcha. I eat dick, I eat pussy in the morning. Copy that. Copy that. What is it? Time stretch. Me. We'll split that for now. Eat my shit and fart on me. I can't stop. My apologies. My apologies. Everyone should scratch my knees. Is everybody on Mr. Pandera? I'm playing retail at the moment, man, because I'm fucking badass. Oh, have I chipped my fucking... Why isn't this going on properly? You know when your pod lid doesn't go on properly, it's just a problem. You've never played WoW before. I'm not going to encourage... I'm not going to... For me, it's like old school comfort food, you know, that I wasn't too sure if I was going to be up for. But FF11 guy, I respect your hustle. Tell you what, I was so fucking stupid when I was a kid. I got my ma to import a PS2 like modem, the setup, so I could play the goddamn Final Fantasy game on my PS2, right? Because I wasn't onto the PC stuff properly just yet. But you can't play it in PAL. Can't play it. You couldn't play it over here on the PS2, cunt. So I've still got it somewhere because it's just fucking useless. But Wounded. I remember got to ask the cunt at Game Station. And he was like, "Yeah, it's pretty mad that he did that, but it's not gonna work." It's just I didn't even tell my mum because it was just like I'd never imported anything before. I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, but I guess the fact that I had to import it today, that would have been a sign. You know what I mean? Clearly wasn't back then. Oh, I love those. I am a big old man. You can touch me if you please, but don't bend your knees, 'cause I will get afraid of you. That I will get afraid of you. Please don't be my friend. Please don't be my friend. I don't want to know where your address. Yo, pick my nose. Suck my farts. Duck my darts. Okay, that was buck wild crazy, wasn't it, guys? Suck my farts. Yeah. One of my exes was Irish. Picked up quite a few. Picked up quite a few little things. I am a big rock star in the future. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna let the vibes TM take us away. Everybody, buckle up. Tune in. This is your FridayExperience.com. We might play some Guilty Gear. We might push some buttons. Hey,
It's a Friday once again.
we can do whatever we want, man, and that's crazy to me. Why Only on every other load that I can fucking search for my plugins independently. Naturally, we put the bullshit on it. Any quality that it did have, we're going to make sure we take care of that little problem. Do 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 boo 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 boom boom. What was I gonna do, Moose? Stay on the horse. Stay on the horse, cunt. Why did we come in here? SPS. I don't even think that was it, cunt, but put it on anyway. Great, now I need to get a new pod for no reason. Great. This is called the PlayStation 1 ass reverb. Okay. You want help acquiring it, just let me know in DMs. Yeah. When I come through with a weapon, everybody get to the stepping away. I feel like whacker all day. When I say racist, thanks to the Albed. God, I hate those Albed. Grease monkeys. Grit. Bunch of fucking grease monkeys always building those machina. Everybody get back to praying in the chapel. If you don't, we're all gonna die. You can't. We're gonna die. We're gonna die of the whacker disease. The whacker disease. I'm gonna make my own disease. The whacker disease. I'm gonna make the whacker. I'm gonna make the whacker disease. The whacker disease. I'm gonna make the whacker disease. The whacker's disease. Whacker. But this ain't no Packer, man. I'm no Pac-Man. Get the fuck out of here. That's my sick Friday freestyle raps, by the way. D major. That's the favorite that I've ever seen since I was a teenager. I've been famous for 60 years, but I didn't even know till I got psychosis, tripping out off my tree, out and out, bow to me, I'm so crazy, I might be God, you see, tee mic check, 1 2 3 4, maybe 9 or more. What is it, D sharp, D or D major? I'm gonna say D, but it's probably D sharp, right? D major. Well done. D major. Right. D major, we did it. That's a clap.
Rats.
Next week we're going to have a real life actual rat that I found in my toilet on stream. So you've got that to look forward to. He's in there now, but I've closed the lid. So really, he can only go if he's not there next time. It means he's gone back. Are you ready? Doing a bit of trial and error. Like I say, I'm just gonna follow the source. I'm only hearing body really. The rest of me will be contacting mechanical elves via my pineal gland. which is so uncalcified for you. Expect to get your thoughts 28 years later. Fucking still not seeing it, you know. Is it out? Can I fucking find it? Can I find it? Or is it not there yet? Next month. You just fucking said that. Sorry, I should stop doing that. Reading half a comment before I start replying to it. Right, hold on. Let me think this through. I need, you know what I need. It's rough. Good rough. Or just like heavy. Like, oh God, this is awful. Sorry, I'll just stop doing that. Oh, the quality on the cam, gotcha. Two scenes that you know you'll hate. Yes, man. Can't wait to complain about them. I'm even more excited now. So I meant to get the storytelling post up on Patreon today, but I got distracted. But that's not an excuse. I'm going to be catching up on that shit, just so you know. And yeah, coupon codes, discount codes for tier 3s and that, I think. Yo, when I was picking my nose, I didn't know my bros was watching over the fence. But in my defense, it tastes so nice and it crunched like that. I said it crunched like that. God, this project is all so messy already, but it's all right. Just keep moving for now. Yo, I got Superman watching over Metropolis whilst I got this hot shit slopping down my esophagus. Everybody knows that my belly is bottomless. So when I get to the mukbang, you know that I'm the bomb at this. I'm like a comet. Listen, I've got karma on the Reddit account already saying steady, never tread on Eddie. He's my friend. So get the spaghetti. The knees weak. Mom's all dead already. Throw it back into the cemetery. I'm going crazy tonight. All right, we got a fucking heater on our hands. Do you hear that? That's the sound of sweet music being made. Odds are at least one of you is going to make love to this song once it's finished. Puzzles don't the best. I like solving puzzles. Rubik's Cube and pass me the Rubik's pass me the Rubik's Cube. Pass me the Rubik's Cube. I like doing Rubik's Cube. Start solving riddles with Gollum. You got a problem with me? Then I got a shotgun, a hot one. I stole it from my pop. You in the head, pop to the crack rock, shoot you and you're dead. That's how guns work. I'm so fucking crazy. I'm so fucking mad. Do not come near me. I will make you sad. Yeah, you're not me, bet you're glad. I am not your son. I am not your dad. Get the fuck away from me. Get off my land. This isn't mine. I took it from a granny because she didn't give me don't know. So I fucking up my flow. Everything has got to go. Buy my shit at the car boot or the garage sale. Everyone, this is my fiance Gail. Normalize that piece. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to make a rocking anthem to this, and at the end of the night, everybody's going to be waving the phone cameras about, the phone lights. We don't wave about lighters anymore. We don't carry lighters. We just carry vapes. We just carry vapes. Okay, we just carry vapes. I'm tracing the drums. So we're basically layering the drums already, mostly because I know I'm going to sidechain the kick to the instruments to to create a bit of synergy already. So to do that, I'm just mostly tracing the kicks at the moment. Drums are very, very simple. That's all right. Yo, I was picking my nose with my bros the other day when my bro looked up to me and he say, whoa, ho, 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 we gotta go soon. Gotta go to laser tag and hit the kaboom. Yo, everybody knows me as Big Chunky Boy. Coming to the house with the neighborhood toy. Everybody know me from below the ground with the moles and the mice and the rats. That's the sound. I flick my fingers like I'm surrounded by jazz children. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dum, da, dum. Okay. Yo, I saw a Rasta eat my pasta and I was not happy. I also noticed that he was silly, wore a nappy. Hold on. Take care, mate. Enjoy your goddamn dinner, and I'll catch you tomorrow for Splatter Day. Let me know what you've been eating and if it was great and delicious, and enjoy your fucking Friday experience from this point on.
Who can believe it?
Cunt!
It's a Friday once again.
Don't like that part of the fucking sample though. I want the ba da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da. Maybe I just need to go in for another cut. Exhaust, exhaust, tip the meat gently. Mix it to the beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Doesn't matter if I've got a bit of overlap, to be honest. Don't think that's bang on the money. Bookie boobadoo. Right, we'll try that. Doesn't matter if there's a bit of overhang, and it doesn't matter how messy the project is at the moment. We can tidy all of that up once we've got a hit on our guy here. I'll try and identify the fucking commercial, man. I should have. Ah, my fucking vape is leaking now because the stupid fucking lid. Fucking tip box. It's your fault, that is.
Actually insane class. This is gonna be so fun, I'm pretty sure.
Eat my shorts, my name is Bart. Simpson Bart. You all know the name. Neko, 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 boom, boom, boom. My shorts, boom, my shorts. Come and eat my shorts. Well, I don't know what listen, this is all out of whack. Once I get over this little hurdle, that normally is a fucking doddle. Don't know why I'm struggling on it so much. We're off to the fucking races, boys, and we're staying there. Ideally, these would just fucking hook up. Let's get those drums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Eat my sticks. Right. I was able to get the other ones pretty effectively. Why can't I get these ones? This is pretty simple shit, bro. Like NGL, cuz. One. Right, let's go. Let's get old school with it. Let's get old school with it because I'm fucking failing to do it the easy way for whatever reason. Let's not fucking worry about it. Yo, I'm sick and insane. I'm MC Ryder. I'm going crazy. I'm driving this train. I'm driving this train. It's going bumpy tonight. I'm MC Ryder and I'm driving the train. Once I do again, it ain't never be the same. Eat my shorts, Bart Simpsons. He is not the man. You should ask my friend Nelson. He's my pal. John and Peter Sammy from me, Mario to you. Of being We're getting into it now, fellas. Take no prisoners. If they offer to be taken, send them right back. You're in the winning business now. Eat my shorts. My name is Bart. Is the Simpsons still going? What season are they on? Are they going to start remaking The Simpsons? Just start remaking the episodes? That would be fucking so cool. They did them like cool, like 3D graphics. Got all the old people to do all the voices. Or just do a remaster of the movie. Power Rangers, the movie. Hello. You heard it here, folks. I have nothing to do with that. I do know some cool fairies though. Shouts out to all the cool fairies out there, dog.
Sounds like an absolute fantasy land. Well, it is, and I'm gonna go and get inside it. Come and
Don't join me from the fantasy, sorry. Cash. Eat my eggs and then the beans come to me. Look into my eyes. Oh, that's a long one. All right, how are we sounding? Oh, crazy. Needs to be off the like Neko. Like it needs to be off the fucking. That starts just a pinch too late. Is what I'm saying. This is pretty tedious work, but it finna be worth it. God. How come I can't get it, man? Like, I'm sucking at this really hard. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for now. Get rid of all of that. Let's start again. Mind you, my thing will probably crash. It likes to do that. Get rid of all that. We're just going to start again. I'm going to transcribe the fucking thing and go from there. See, it likes to crash sometimes. Eat my shorts. Do you like my Bart Simpsons freestyle, by the way? Nobody gave me a compliment. I'm seeded about it. Not angry at you. I'm just angry at the world. And you being a part of it. It's not your fault. I understand. It's not your fault. I understand. Right. Let's tap into the beast. Ding dong, ding dong, ding, dang do. Ah me, after you. Ding dong, ding. So we're gonna get the piano out, and we're just gonna transcribe the bitch, and make sense of it that way, and then we can loop back around to the actual sample in a bit. So we are in. Oh, I haven't done any pitch shifting, have I? Right, let's do that first. We went down, right? That sounds saucy, don't it? Everyone, please behave on the stream, especially in the chat. I've heard rumors you've been saying racist things. Don't be doing that here. Don't be doing that shit here. B minor, yeah? Yo. 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 Put your fucking hands in the air. If you got them. Right, this might be a bit tedious as well. Just bear with me. Do 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 do. Okay, we caught the essence. Bang, bong, bang, bang. Get the fuck out me house. Especially with the mouse. Sorry about this. So sorry about. Got him. So sorry about that. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I am the 2015 winner of the World Simpsons Freestyle Championships, by the way. My dad, your mom, let's have fights. Get that right, first of all. Yo, everybody in the club, get up, stand up on your chairs. I'm just going to grab a quick snack from downstairs.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we got something there. That's a little something. We can wrap that up, call that one a day. You know what I'm saying? So what we're actually going to do is I'm going to search for the old, you guessed it, the old XV 5080. Timeless classic. I think you'll agree. And what we're going to do, we're going to pop this bitch on like MIDI to grand, some trashy fucking shit piano preset, and transforms it. How magical. Do right. Follow my heart on this one. Hold on. Summon the elements. Where's that bass line? I did actually pull a bass line, didn't I? What's good, Matthew Hill? Welcome to the fucking experience. We've had a good one so far.
It's a Friday
And I'm just dicking about on this, but I probably won't be because I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm kind of just operating on a very low vibration. Fucking hell, I need to shave. Come look at this. That's fucking terrible, man. That's emasculating. Oh, I'm gonna grab the chips and eat. I'm gonna snack in shame. My grotesque, gaunt appearance. Got cookie schmutz on me. I'm like a fucking pig. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave. You're all I've got. Right, well, that bass is kind of doing what it wants. That's the sample we've got for this week. We had some fantastic entries for this week's sample flip, week 4. Week 5, we've got some Japanese commercial city pop type beat. And for some reason, I'm really struggling to boot it up, like as a sample, like it's on time and all the rest of it. Upwards inflection at the end of every sentence. So I'm probably going to play a video game shortly. Delicious. How you doing, Mr. Matthew Hill? Any plans for the weekend, sugar? We just chilling big style. Right, I think I worked it out. I think I worked out the secret. You're never gonna believe what it is. Yep. Start it a beat later. I started to sample too much, man. Right, see, Nerdy is a rapper here in Minneapolis. Yes, brother. Passing my mixtape. Get him to put the stream on whilst he's rapping. Nice. Gotta check him out. I still need to check out that other fella you were mentioning as well, actually. Forgot about that. I'm sorry. Oh, we did it, man. Right. I was just making a fundamental error that was gonna throw me off for fucking ages unless I solved it right then. Right, that should be Gucci now. Fucking yes, man. Harry Mack. We've already been flagged today anyway. We've been doing a lot of rap reviews today. We've been reviewing this, for example.
You opened in 6 slaps. You look like you were conceived by a drunken monkey that had sex with Humpty Dumpty. Because of a hardcore shrunken junkie that emigrated from some other country.
We've been reviewing stuff like that today. Any particular songs you may recommend? Best known for his unique jaw-dropping visual freestyle rapping. What do you mean visual freestyle rapping? The likes of Kendrick, Joey, background in jazz drumming. Fair fucks to you. Fair fucks to you. That'll be it. That'll be it. Local cypher after the booth. Anything from the Gorilla Beat series based. Better be lit or I'll fucking...
Excuse me. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'll fucking kick off.
My name is Harry Mack.
Is he a big
freestyle raps for people?
Big freestyler, right.
All right, dope. Would you guys be down to throw me like some words?
Yeah, man. It's like improv.
Because I'm gonna improvise.
Okay.
Yeah. No, take your time.
Rap about gravity, depravity. I've got no.
Love, beautiful. Did you guys want
to love gravity, smash into me, my anatomy.
I love it. Faith, what else? Justice, yes, and that's what we need more of.
My love for justice, like puffins in the fucking. I eat penguin chocolate biscuit bars, yo.
Did you have one you wanted to throw? Movement. Okay, beautiful.
Whoa, look at she's serving. Justice.
Okay,
Justice, love, gravity.
Okay, let's do it. Y'all ready?
Fuck.
Okay, let's have some fun. Here we go.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna try, yeah. Okay.
Yo.
Here, but we can still feel the beat, I think. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right. You wanna go first, my man?
Yeah. Off the top of the brain. Okay. Yeah. Pack the way we live in the front. Okay. That's
Legit cooking. I'll fucking rap over it if it's hot fire. Yeah. Rap it for fans. Clapping their hands. No exaggeration. This collaboration. Majesty. Like gravity. Scorch it. In my orbit. You know we're getting it done. All like the sun. On the rhyme, I control your vision. Solar system, yeah. It's got some old school flows. This guy's he's a scholar. He's a bit like me, but better at freestyling probably. Nothing extraordinary. Like, he had some good bars, but better on the flow. But this guy's a nerd. This guy's a fucking nerd. I know immediately he's a fucking nerd. I identify with this guy a bit. I couldn't just walk up to people like that and do a freestyle like with a bit more confidence, a bit more self-esteem than maybe. That's the only thing stopping me, because you need to keep your neural pathways clear so you can make connections ahead of time. Like you need to make connections before the train arrives at that station. Like I know logistically how to freestyle well, and sometimes you'll catch me doing odd bits, but in this sort of situation, I don't know. It's pretty high pressure for me. Like doing performing's not that bad. This is different to performing. You know, Total Nerd. He's been freestyling for 15 years. He's got skills.
I represent it in my art. I be spreading love like directly from
my heart. Bring them together. We'll be clinging forever. Can't be erased. Cultivate the faith. His syllable. His fundamentals are really good. And one thing he's not doing. Oh, sorry. We'll go to my bars in a minute, man. I fucking completely forgot. That's how this whole thing started, man. I was like, well, look at some of my bars. I'll talk about them a bit. But we went on a big educational pilgrimage. This guy's good. He's got his fundamentals are really good. If this guy played Street Fighter, he'd be really good at Third Strike. And that's aesthetic. Like it's not complicated. Like freestyle rap and Street Fighter, same thing. If you're looking at it from my perspective. You can buy my course to learn more. $400. Deliver the rhymes. Overcome. You gotta get it done. Gotta bust this. Lean toward justice, because I can trust on him to land on the sensible like syllable count. He's not. It's the first time I really thought about this, but it's like when we were listening to those not as good rappers before, it's like if I was to be one of the hype men, if I was to be a hype man for them or for Harry Mack here, I'd have a much better time doing it for Harry Mack. It'd be a lot more natural because he's a nerd and I know already like how he's placing work like pretty quickly, like because you know, and I'm not breaking any fucking matters with my rhyme schemes. We'll look at some of my stuff in a minute. He's really good at setting up these chains, and he's doing it all with such emphasis as well. It's good. I hope it's not a setup. A benefit of the doubt. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure you know. He could have Darren Browned them and made them. It's a psyop essentially. He gaslit these people into saying these words. Potentially, I'd have to watch the footage back, but let's just consider that he is indeed this good at freestyling. It's very impressive, and this is quite good content as well. Not necessarily my kind of content, but if he's just walking up and smuts on my fucking lip. That's disgusting. Yo, the Dark Streets by him. He was on a Omegle. He met this guy, lost his... Oh, fucking hell. Right, I'll get a vibe check on it.
All right, hell yeah.
Because I feel like that could be a thing.
Definitely, man. I'm the Yoda of the Dark Streets, man.
Oh, God. He's very cool, isn't he? If you know what I mean. Look at the shape of my guy's head, by the way. A fucking pear.
Come on, hey, y'all know that my flow is sounding polished, just like Yoda dropping.
I know these kind of rappers are like, I don't know if we'd get along. It's like we'd be rivals. I'd be in Slytherin, he'd be in Gryffindor. You know what I mean? I think that's how it would be. He'd be like, he'd probably be sound with me, but I'd be like, I don't like you. Don't like you. I can't really place why. Probably something to do with castration fears.
Knowledge corny rappers get abolished any.
Hello, my friending.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Because when I'm speaking Spanish, everybody must admonish. I've been living in a cottage since I was the age of 6. Everybody played with sticks back in my day. I used to run up on cars and flip them over on the highway. Hot Wheels, Hot Meals, dinners for free. I come to your house for breakfast, then for tea. See?
I'm good, man. Where are you at?
Michigan.
Michigan in the house. That's what's up, man. I'm in California.
Michigan in the house.
He's Steamboat. He's Steamboat. He's Steamboat. Steamboat Willie. Yes. Excited to hear what people do this summer, but shame we have to wait a whole week, dog. What if Matt cooks absolute fire? Send him a sneak. I'm not going to listen to it. I only listen to him on stream, cunt. So I'm sorry. That's what I'm just about to say. Like, it's like I fucking have to wait.
With the brain, when the rhyme and the shit is insane. Every Mac I'll be making the claims. I'm about to leave them all drained.
Oh God, beatboxing with the fucking 126 ms.
That man, he on the boulevard of Batman. The mic with a grab man. Y'all know that I'm in it taking action. He got the headphones and headset.
He's got a beat on in his headphones that my guy can't hear. He's steaming, thinking that he's helping out, but he's really not. If Harry was actually listening to him, he would have dropped. He would have fucked up ages ago. He's definitely not paying no mind to my guy's beatboxing skills. Everybody thinks they can beatbox when they're steamed. Great.
Rappers, why they ain't dead? Yeah. I'll be all up in the area, grip on the mic, and I'm guaranteed to bury ya. Hey.
Picking out drums, yes, man.
I love that.
Man, that's a nasty tattoo. Let's be real. You're gonna get a wonky bat signal on your fucking forearm, bro. You're gonna think about Batman every time you beat off if you're left-handed. Man, that's nasty. That's nasty. Drums are cool for you, bro, by the way. Smoke drums every day. Everybody, I'm back on World of Warcraft. If you want to play with me on the Euro servers, then come see me patiently. I'm playing retail, baby. Yeah. Sorry. What time is it? Oh, bitch. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Listen to this. My dad's back. Yo, everyone. Sorry, I can't help myself, by the way. I do it around the house on my own. Like, I used to do it at the cat before he exploded. Everybody come to my house, yeah, for supper. I'm your #1 big boy motherfucker. Well, I clipped the sample really weirdly because there's like a beat, like half, not even a beat, at the start. So I've only just got the time right on this. Tempo is 167. Well, what you do is you just divide it by 2. You just divide it or times it by 2. So it would be like fucking 80, 83.5, right? That's how I'd approach it. But you get tricky tempos like 50, which is 100, but 100's like in the pocket. It's in a liminal space. Did like a 200 BPM, which is fucking insane. Everyone. Ooh, 10. Splatter Day tomorrow. We'll be finishing off Soma. We've got quite a bit left to do, but we'll be finishing it off tomorrow. Love to have you join us. We'll be starting at 3. Like the snares and claps on this sample. Yeah, boy, hottest beat clap. Pitch those puppies down a bit. Building very slowly. Sorry, it's the most tedious shit. I only do this for the entertainment of regulars, really, because it's like you, we're just fucking vibing, right? But this content is rough for like new viewer retention, because it's just like, what the fuck is he doing? Make no progress. But it's like we go on mad tangents. We talk about rap. We talk about love. We talk about life. Speaking of rap, these are some bars that I wrote. And we'll quickly go through them and talk about how I get around some of those pitfalls of the other rappers that we were examining before. This verse needs a bit of editing. I don't know how many bars it actually is because of the way it's written. I've got different writing styles based on kind of track that I'm writing, but got a few placeholder things like Hustle and Smoke is more of it. That's like so we start the verse with Hustle and Smoke, that is more of a like a signifier. That's a placeholder, but it's like find something. It's in a language only I can understand. Hustle and Smoke, it basically means find something that sounds like Hustle and Smoke. That sounds good for the first bit. But Hustle and Smoke, double the dose, likely to die on the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis, Bible beside the remote. Now I can see the signs, smoking whilst the ceiling sighs. We've got a little cheeky little transition there with a little trick called fuck the last syllable. Don't rhyme the last syllable of your scheme, your 4-bar scheme or whatever. So that'd be where's the metronome, man? Huh? Why is it not playing? How I speak clap? Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Hustle the double the dose. Okay. Hustle and Smoke, double the dose. Likely to die on the sofa. Dial tones and siren emojis. Bible beside the remote. Now I can see the signs. Smoking whilst the ceiling sighs. Black lodge in between the pines. So a little bit of trickery here in terms of the transitions. So we start Hustle and Smoke, double the dose, likely to die on the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis. Emojis doesn't actually ping off of anything either. This is more something to like that I personally feel out. It's hard to really describe because I sound out my bars before they're actually given proper words. Like I try and it's all about texture, right? So Hustle and Smoke being a placeholder, that's there to denote, because I know it's a placeholder, but it's there to denote texture. So where's my metronome? So it goes Hustle and Smoke, double the dose, likely to die in the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis, Bible beside the remote. Now, boom, boom, boom. I can see the sign. Smoking West, the ceiling. We need to speed this up a bit. Smoking West, the ceiling side. Da, 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 da. But it's that the reason this is a sus verse for me is because it breaks a few of my rules. Like this now here is pretty fucking crazy for me, because it doesn't actually ping off of anything. And when I say ping, I mean like rhyme, or it has assonance or consonants, or it's part of some alliteration chain or something. It has nothing that sounds like it. Whereas you've got words like hustle and double, smoke, dose, sofa, tones, emojis, remote, smoking, but there's nothing that pings off of now, and it's quite disruptive, and that in and of itself can work as a pretty good transition rather than just starting. It's misdirection. It's sleight of hand. Hustle and Smoke, double the dose, likely to die in the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis, Bible beside the remote. Now, I can see the signs, Smoking West, the ceiling size, Black Lodge in between the pines. Most my sword is demon spine, the length of social distancing. Caught and missed, they listened in. Split like dismissal within a villainous league, considered them pitiful. Hit her with hot takes and figures of speech for exhibiting minimal. This indifference is malignant and I suffer from it too. Staying cool with the blues, oh yeah, that's the mood. Playing pool with a ghoul, you there, that's your cue. New air to the tomb, take a room with a view. Plenty with a metamorph, meta with a metaphor. The many in the meta both amenable to death. I'm on a 7-4, forgetting more than I could ever guess. Blood dripping up the walls because I'm not a guess. I'm a mess and I'm desperate. Not the best for the dentures, but I was slipping at the end here. That's something I still need to work on. Blood dripping up the walls because I'm not a guess. I'm a mess and I'm desperate. Not the best for the dentures, but I eat stressed. And not the best for the dentures. I'm eating stressed like it's breakfast. Not the best for the dent. Nah, that's all cornball, man. So whilst we've got a pretty good transition with the now up top, and why this verse is, I consider this verse incomplete just yet. Not only because of all that, that all sucks. That all just sucks anyway. I remember really stressing over this line here. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. It's quite a tricky one to slip in, and on top of that, there's a major tempo change between these two bars, because I wanted to try and have a little bit of everything. So it's got a 4-bar kind of rhythmic chanty sort of rhyme scheme. All the bars have a lot in common with the one coming after or the one before them. So this indifference is malignant and I suffer from it too. Staying cool with the blues. Oh yeah, that's the mood. Playing pool with a ghoul. You there, that's your cue. You add to the tomb. Take a room with a view. Plenty want to metamorph. And that's what I mean. Plenty want to metamorph. Meta with a metaphor. The medi and the meta both amenable to death. Very cool, but it needs more of a launch pad, man. So this is what I'm trying to actually decide for myself at the moment. New air to the tune, take a room with a view, because plenty about it. Yeah, so because I'll be trying to articulate a lot of these processes without ever having really had to before. So forgive me, boss, if I ever say anything a bit contrived or convoluted. So new air to the tomb, take a room with a view. Plenty want to metamorph. We're quickly changing speed. So it sounds like there's no real connection between the first line and the second line. New air to the tomb, take a room with a view. Metamorph, because the idea is it's like people, they might want to shut themselves away. Kind of, I don't want to spoil it too much anyway. But at the moment, it just sounds like a non sequitur. So it might be as simple as adding a because in between. Take a room with a view because take a room with a view because plenty want to metamorph. Take a room with a view because many want a metaphor. Yeah. Take a room with a view because many want a metamorph. Meta with the metaphor, the many in the meta both amenable to death. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. And that's what I mean by sounding it out. Digga digga shibba dibba tibba dibba do. Literally do that, cunt. That's how we got because the first part of this is pretty good. Not perfect. Like this needs editing in other areas other than the bit we pointed out, and it needs like four bars at the bottom as well. But likely to die on the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis. Bible beside the remote. Now, bum bum. I can see the sign. Smoking whilst the ceiling sighs. But half my sword is demon spine. The length of social distancing, and they're like, that's cool and all, but what the fuck's it got to do with anything? It's just there because I wanted to say it. Caught them as they listened in, split like dismissal within a villainous league, considered them pitiful. Hitting with hot takes and figures of speech for exhibiting minimal grace. This indifference is malignant and I suffer from it too. Staying cool with the blues. Oh yeah, that's the mood. Playing pool with a ghoul. You there? That's your cue. New air to the tomb. Take a room with a view. Because plenty want to plenty want to metamorph. Let's slow it down. Take a room with a view. Because plenty want to metamorph. Meta with the metaphor. The many in the meta both amenable to death. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Likely to die on the sofa. Dial tones and siren emojis. Bible beside the remote. Now. Dash. I can see the signs, smoking what's the ceiling size, black lodge in between the pines. Most my sword is demon spine, the length of social distancing. Caught them as they listened in, spit like dismissal within the villainous league, considered them pitiful. Hitting with hot takes and figures of speech for exhibiting minimal grace. This indifference is malignant and I suffer from it too. Staying cool with the blues, ooh yeah, that's a mood. Playing cool with playing pool with a ghoul. You there? That's your cue. New air to the tomb. Take a room with a view. Plenty want to metamorph, meta with the metaphor, the many in the meta, both amenable to death. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. Forgetting more than I could ever remember. I'm on the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could remember or ever guess again. I'm on the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever. I'm on the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever remember or ever. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever remember or ever guess. Nah, too many evers. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. On the bed, the doors, and at the bar, but don't put that. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. I'm not finding that as tricky a slot in as I did last night, to be fair. Ooh, hustling smoke, double the dose. Likely to die in the sofa, dial tones and siren emojis. Bible beside the remote. Now, I can see the signs. Smoking whilst the ceiling sighs. Black lodge in between the pines. Most my sword is demon spine, the length of social distancing. Caught and missed, they listened and split like dismissal within the villainous league. Considered them pitiful. Hitting with hot takes and figures of speech for exhibiting minimal. This indifference is malignant and I suffer from it too. Staying cool with the blues. Oh yeah, that's the mood. Playing pool with a ghoul. You there, that's your cue. New air to the tomb. Take a room with a view. Plenty want to metamorph, meta with the metaphor, the many in the meta, both amenable to death. On the 7th floor, forgetting more than I could ever guess. And that's bars. We'll keep talking about bars. We'll keep talking about bars as we go, because I don't mind being open with a process. I know there's a few writers and stuff in the Discord, in the chat on occasion. So I'm happy to fucking give you my secrets, man, to be honest. Right. Everyone should come to the pub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Gonna get some grub. Boom. I am your friend. I'm your friend. You're my friend. We are all best friends. Hey, everybody. Shut up. Oh my God, can I please find an 808 I like before I go crazy? Yes, that one, whatever. I'll just clip it to fuck anyway. Clip it to fuck. Clip it to fuck. Look at me now, Ma. Look at me now. Look, Ma, I'm clipping the bass. Crunchy. That's what we call crunchy at the police service. Ma'am, you're gonna want to move that. We got some crunch coming in. My dad, your dad, they must fight to the death. I think that's what she's saying. My Japanese is so-so. Sorry, it's going to stop in a minute. Cusco's back inside the chat. How about that? We talked about bars a little bit, but we will talk about bars again at some point. 5.5. Fuck all. We'll be doing tomorrow. We'll probably clock about 8, I think, and we'll be finishing Soma tomorrow. It's Splatter Day, motherfuckers. It's Splatter Day, so we'll warm up for a bit in the afternoon, and then we'll cut it up, man. We'll cut it up. We'll make sure we get Soma Buck stuff. And yeah, it'll be a gay old time. So if you want to come and be gay with me, you played League again yet? No, I've got a new buttons for fighting games. So I've been playing a bit of Guilty Gear. I'd need some booze to get the courage to play League of Legends again. So I'm up for it, but we just need to book it in, boys. Because I'm fucking. It's too anxiety inducing to go in sober like that game. But that's a game that makes me drink. That was a really cool noise brought to you by the bass. You're free tomorrow. We'll go see Jake tomorrow. I can't tomorrow. What time are you going? Everyone come to my house. Gotta make some peas. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Turn off the thingy. I will let you know, buddy. I didn't know about it, otherwise I would have planned ahead, man. I need to make some peas this weekend. Let's do this in a higher pitch. Bass down a little bit, man. Drive y'all insane. Yeah, it's a shame. I haven't heard from Jake in a bit, man. I'll have to catch up with him at some point if I don't manage to get it down. It's a shame that. It's a shame that. Probably won't work on this too much longer, don't worry. I'll probably chill out for a bit. I might boot up World of Warcraft and just have a chat with you guys, but I'm not gonna invite World of Warcraft to the stream that often because it's fucking wallpaper to watch. Even if I am a funny man on occasion, tell a few fart jokes. Feel a bit off this sample business. Brennan only messaging on Wednesday. Fair fucks. Ask them if they're looking for. Ask them if they need any work doing. Looking for a bit of work at the moment. Being, yeah, it's just not quite right. There's something off about. I know it's because my brain is fucking knackered, but sometimes you can brute force this shit. Why don't we put a gross beat on it? That'll fix it. Christ, man. Right, what key was that in? Let's just put some chords completely independently. Same thing we did last time. It's like we start with there was a sample in there at some point. Then I just played over it, man. G major. Right, let's get some dippy hippie chords, man. Yeah, watch this. Do you think that's real? Would you say that was real? If you were like 85, would you think that was real? Add that in it. Make a video out of that one. Drew, shouts out to Drew. Drew, you're not really 12. You're a fucking handsome 35-year-old bank manager, I thought. But it's actually not real, but I like this one. That one looks real. The AI moderator is unsure about this prompt. We can't generate this character due to copyrighted character ET. It's not ET. It's not even ET. Animate that one. Looks like Baby Yoda, if anything. Oh, yes, animate that one. Like, I'm pretty sure most people that clicked on this stream thought that was real. They definitely thought this was real. ET could never have drip like that. Exactly, Dre. It's so good to see you back in the fucking Scooby Doo channel. We're just having a good old chill time tonight, and then tomorrow we're back with Splatter Day. Big time. We'll be doing big time cool maneuvers. Tell you what, all beats and bumps. Let's go through my archive and see if we can have a little fun. Yo, my belly's tickling. I'm trickling. My diarrhea is leaking out my anus. My anus. My anus. Everyone, my anus. This sample leaned on this. Kicking the rhyme. Everybody's gonna say this is a sick beat at the same time, but it's kind of repetitive because I didn't know what to do with it. I felt kind of useless when I didn't know what to do. So I went to school, but it wasn't actually that early because I had already left for the pearly gates. I'm a Gareth Gates on a fucking mission to outer space. When I smoke an eighth, you'll call me king. I'm a Bing-a-ling, ding-dong, Chandler Bing. I can sing a sick song and fucking eat a rat. Which Pepsi is mine? There it is. Oh, so divine. I smoke soap. I smoke soap bar on the vine. I smoke soap bar on the vine overtime. I cope with rhymes. Oh, spoken, fuck off and die. Yo, I'm rapping cause I'm rats. I saw a rat last night.
I'm over here now.
Yes, I was looking for this sample.
Now I'm over here.
That's impossible. Banger, I was looking for this. Yo, first of all, I'm about to have a festival with your balls. There's fire, right? I'm looking for that original sample, but thanks to mother technology, we might just be able to fucking extrapolate it. But that one, I've always thought about that one. And if you listen carefully, if you're a Smash Brothers fan, you might hear a little surprise.
Now I'm over here.
And that's an Andrew Dice Clay quote. And that's the voice clip of me going toot the boop boop. Don't know why. Just felt fresh that day, I guess.
Now I'm over here. That's a professional.
Yo, the chill before the rut crushed the river. C4 luck stuck in tarot. 4 of arrows. Dogs at the dinner table. Scoreboard, scoring gravel. Nikes for the horsemen. Kick to the floor rattles. Judgment sands wig no gravel. The Bandersnatch lives, bitch. Fucking fire. Wow. Yeah, I've been looking all over for that doom ding doom 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 doom, but I don't know where the fuck it is. So let's see if we can extrapolate it. God is in the grinder. So it is. Everybody eat shit and die. I'm gonna explode with a big bomb so I can really survive. Yo, testify. Get Monty Burns out here so I can set him alight. I hate Smithers. Stupid little guy. He makes me shivers. He gives me shivers like Detective Harry Dubois. I'm shooting boys. God, sorry, I fucked up. Can I start again? Oh God, sorry. Let's see if I can split those stems, because I know that the original sample is on my PC somewhere, but I've got to do some serious digging. I've already had to dig for it. Already had to dig for it, if you can believe that. Well, let's see how well. Yo, that's so cool. I'm a big man, so I don't go to school. I still have nightmares that I'm late to class. I'm double booked and I don't know where to move my ass. I'm fucking terrified. My teeth are falling out. See, I can kick it. Hey, I can kick it. I can still kick it with the Young Bucks. I might not be a freestyle legend, but I can still click it with the Lung Bucks. Right, we got the fucking sample, like, pretty clean, dog. Ooh, fucking salad fingers in the trap. Watching Dexter type beat. A funny game we've been playing called Make Up a Mad type beat title. Like Mario chilling in the bath and burning carrot incense type beat. Yo, picked my nose and ate it. Was a fated mistake. I wouldn't have gone to hospital if I didn't hesitate. Now I'm lying in a vegetative state. Don't eat me, don't put me on your plate with a steak. An evil sprinkle little gravy. Oh my God, I wish somebody would save me. I'm locked in my body, it's a prison. Why won't nobody listen to my screaming deep inside? They all say I'm in a coma, but I'm not. I'm alive. Heidi he, Heidi hi. Yo, eat my shit until you're... Sorry, I ruined it. Yo. Yo, listen up. I picked my nose and ate it. It was a fated mistake. It was devastating. Ruined my family in every single capacity. Damn. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, Father, Daddy, and Mom. What's this?
I'm over here now.
Oh, it's Dice Clay.
I'm over here now. I was over there. Now I'm over here. That's a profession.
Is anybody familiar with Andrew Dice Clay? Show of hands. And then we've got Peach going, ooh. Yo, I'm kicking bars on the stereo. Everybody goes, yo, you got red hair. You're like Ariel, the little mermaid, in an absurd way. Hey, what day is your birthday? I want to buy you a gift. I want to survive the thrift. My birthday is on the 5th of May. Keep the demons at bay. I'm going to see if I can perceive a way in which we can escape from the simulation. Yo, shouts out to Jean Baudrillard. He's my French dude. He's dead now, but he predicted Metal Gear Solid 2, dude. Yo, Sons of Liberty, more like Bums of Schnibbity. I'm coming through, getting Quagmire to say giggity so I can giggle and laugh for a little, because man, life is cloud strife in the middle, and I'm fucking dying out here, dog.
I'm over here now. I was over there. Now I'm over here. That's a...
Right, I'm glad we could do that. I'm glad we could do that. Make-A-Wish Foundation for myself. Yo, funky blessings. Everybody gets at least 10 of my lessons. Big funky man in the place. Somebody beat me to the chase. I've been running around the house. I've been climbing up the walls. I've been running down the stairs. I've been screaming up the halls. I've been going crazy and mad. Oh, yeah. Yo, 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 this next bit goes hard. Everybody go crazy for this. Yo, I'm so fucking crazy tonight. Whoa. Do. So even if I wanted, I can't offer apologies. I'm a little older now, should've changed my moniker to Dr. Prodigy. I'll be your fire starter if you want me to be. Fuck about Scooby-Doo, 2 Spider-Man, who be who? How about you be me and I be you? Murder metaphor, drug use mood board. Whoa. Cool. Do the sloopy-doo, do the doopy, do the sloopy-doo, do the boopy-doo, loopy. Flippy gippy doopy, flippy goo. Shit the doopa, a flippy boo, pop, pop. Do the cuckoo, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. I kill you. Pop, pop. Those would be the ideal ad libs. Okay, dokie, let's go. Picking up a big rat. Here we go. Turn the stream off, man. Coos Cole, love this one, man. This is actually the kind of beat we were talking about before with the Fergie type fuck. Yo, holy smokes, it's the king of rats. The last prince hit his quote with omens, visions, and potent poisons. Poised with roses, fictional moat is known for the ritual clones and decoys. Free choices and something to which I qualify. The millennium's phenomenal ephemera, perennial vendettas and moderate, etc. Any old degenerate was better than the best of them. Bless the poor, the rest get a jettison. Every penny dreadful and any mention get bedful. This point might be Marmite on toast. God, that fucking verse kicks, actually. Still cooking, but at this point it might be Marmite on toast. Don't zoom in too much, zoom out. Go do something else. Would be my best advice. You might be too zoomed in. It might take form of something else without you realizing. So just be careful. Holy smokes, it's the king of rats. The last prince hit his court with omens, visions, and potent poisons. Poised with roses, fictional moat is known for the ritual clones and decoys. Free choice isn't something to which I qualify. The millenniums perennial vendettas and moderate, etc. Any old degenerate was better than the best of them. Bless the poor, the rest get a jettison. Every penny dreadful than any yet mentioned deadly henchman in a century of pain. All my enemies slain. Oh my God, what an entrance. Hustle and smoke, double the dose, likely to die in the soul for dial tones and cyber emojis. Bible beside the remote. Now I could see the signs. Smokey wants to fucking see the stars. Oh, my big boy, you're a little man. I got a big tin can kind of wingspan. And goddamn dig damn. I kick a little, I do a little slam. Space Jam, that's a movie. I kick the dick and then I Scooby-Doo. Who be you? I don't know you, sir. Get the yeah, this one's sexy. This one's for all the fucking funnies out there. Living it big style in the breeze. Sugar plum Bessie. I like to eat Nutella. Nutella in the morning time. Nutella in the morning time. Yo, when I'm going, oh Sam crazy. I'm going so damn crazy. I must have been smoking crack on this day. Everybody smoking the crack. Everybody smoking the crack. 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 Yo. Big crack on the beat. I saw a rat last night. DJ. Hustle and smoke. Double the dose. Likely to die in the sofa. Dial tones and siren emojis. Bible beside the remote. I can see the signs. Smoking mustard seed inside. I see a black lodge in between the pines. Most my sword is demon spine. The length of social distancing. Court the must listen. Dangerous with the bitch in the book of motion. But the boat crack, crack, crack. Crack to the bank. And I rat. Turn the fucking stream off. Are you still watching this? I appreciate it, man. I'm just going through some of my oldies, seeing what might be worth recycling. Yo, check me out, son. Yo, shouts out to DJ. I saw a rat last night. Cause I'm going crazy, running around my house cause I'm not that lazy. Got psychosis, everybody knows this. I need to be sectioned, bro. Who's this calling on my phone? It's not even plugged in, I use a rotary. Everybody knows that they shouldn't be phoning me. Where? Yo, I'm never where I'm supposed to be. Everybody knows that I go, I'm never where I'm supposed to be. That's so real. I'm never where I'm supposed to be. Everybody knows. That's one thing I always do when I'm freestyling my own. I always start with everybody knows, for no fucking reason. Yo, I'm a boss on Mega Man, ice level. I'm a boss on Mega Man, ice level. I'm the ice boss. Ice boss. Recon 3. We still haven't released Recon. This isn't even the final version of Recon. I don't even have a final version of Recon, man. This is just a bait. Yo, hot dogs in hell. You better eat them. You better eat them well. I'm so gel. You get to watch more Kenan and Kel when you're chilling in hell. There's some nice chords in this I might need to take back. Now that I know how to actually write chords well. Listen. Those 808s. You watch out, man. I'll fucking kick your head in big style. Time is it? Midnight. I should play something briefly before I head off. And bid you adieu. Hopefully be nice and rested for tomorrow. If you know what I'm saying. Wasn't a euphemism.
I'm over here now. I was over there. Now I'm over here. That's a profession.
I'm a dog. I'm a beast. I'm a dog. I'm a woofer. Everybody knows. I'll never be a buffer. Where's the sample I had originally, Doug?
I'm over here now. I'm over here.
Yeah. Professional. Yeah, where's that sample gun that I was playing with before? The one that was actually right. What the hell? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hey, hey, ho. Everybody got to roll on my house. Oh, yeah. I was going to do some fucking lovely chords in G major. Where's my cheat sheet, dog? Everybody's at my house. Playing Smash Brothers Brawl. If you want to, you can come. Was it in G major? G major. I'm probably out of steam, so I will be coming off soon. But I'll be doing a long one tomorrow. I'd love it if you could join us. Everybody's going to be there. Anybody's going to be there. Cool. So what we want to do is add some shitty chords onto a shitty piano. Hot ass beat clap. Whatever. Yo, everybody come to my house. Everybody come to my house. Cool. Everybody want to be my best friend when I stand on the TV. You cannot be my buddy, my friend. Well, I guess you can, but it all depends. Insert one. Yo, butter my biscuits. Everything getting on real. Making jungle right now, yes, man. Yes, man, yes, man, yes, man, yes, man, yes, man. Yeah, tomorrow will be a fun stream. We'll kick about. I'll be starting at 3. And yeah, if you want my best advice for jungle, I'll give you my Patreon pack. Or as well, actually. Layer the drums, layer your drum loops. But I've got some old school 90s fucking bullshit for my patrons. I want to do some jungle as well. Old school. Oh, I was doing my thing. Big boy break call, yes, boys. I was doing my thing, shaking my ding-a-ling. Everybody came up and asked me how to sing. Said I never knew. I said I'll never know. But when I scream, I did it from my head to toe. Break cars, just jungle for waves. Yeah, absolutely. Like when I go on Spice, which hasn't been for a while, don't need to wait for a bunch of content to come in. I mostly go towards like the hyperpop packs. I don't actually listen to hyperpop, man, but I know a lot of producers. Well, I don't actually know. Like there might be a lot of contrarians like me that are just like, don't go to the trap packs. Go to the fucking weird packs. Go to the experimental packs. That 808 doesn't sound tuned. Okay, so everybody wanna come to my house. We're gonna have a party whilst my parents are out. Yeah, everybody come to my party tonight. PlayStation bass. PlayStation bass. Everybody come to my trap house tonight. We're gonna smoke crack, eat dinner tonight. Everybody is gonna be alright. Everybody. I'm so glad you could be my buddy, my friend. My buddy, my friend, and my ally. Haha. Brothers for life. Brothers for life. Bros for sure. We're eating Angel Delight. Eating Delight by the shore. Boom, bidoom. Very easily make this into a bit of a jungly sort of bungly. I don't know if I will necessarily, but this little bass line here. What you can do with a little shitty chord progression and some bass. Everybody want. Come to my house, wanna sing you a song. Gotta make you walk to mine. Keep my lungs pure. I'm gonna do this in a higher pitch so I can hear it. Yo, everybody's slipping through. So I can't fucking help it. Please get someone to line up with these bass notes. I'm going to get the best contrast. But it's not. Everybody come to my... Turn those fucking claps off. They're pissing me the hell off. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. A bit of an aquatic vibe to it. But when I do my bass, I generally start in higher pitches so I can hear it, and then I turn it, put it on a lower octave. Do do. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Buddha Buddha doo doo. Yo, everybody come to the peppercorn shack, to my peppercorn shack. Everybody get the dinner peppercorn shack. You don't respect my dinner, get the fuck out my crib. I need to stop doing so many bass. So delete that actually. Problem I have, I do too many bass and it turns chill tracks into busy tracks, which isn't bad on its by itself, but I need to stop falling into the same habits. Weird tonality on some of those. I have to change my diaper. Let's try that one. Everybody's crazy and I know it for sure. I'm gonna do a rapper galore. So I probably will aim to do a rap track with Kawusko using it. I knew this would fucking happen. That's why I stacked the deck in my favor in regards to the samples, man. It's a fucking catch-all winning situation as far as I'm concerned, as long as people are open to collaborating with me. Of course. Put your names in the shiny lights as well, my friend. Don't know if cool or horrible. Let me put my headphones. Just for the last 15 minutes or whatever. Everybody in the club is so handsome tonight. Everybody in the club so handsome tonight. Handsome tonight. Handsome tonight. If you're feeling handsome, put your hands up tonight. Hands up tonight. Hands up tonight. Oh no, I know. Get the bitch, you know exactly what I'm gonna say. Don't you? Get the M1 out. and I'll have a new lease on life, man. I'll eat a fucking potato chip and then I'll cook the best. Oh, I'd take a potato chip and eat it. That just flashed back to me. I'd take a potato chip and eat it.
Just watch me, Al. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I love that. Shouts out to my new Earthen Dwarf Hunter called Mooks. Yo, listen up, everybody. What's the best rap beat ever? Like, what would you put in the best rap beat ever? If you could put 3 things in a beat, you could only have 3 things to make it the best thing ever. What would they be? And why? That's insane, right? Yo, everybody, fall in love with me. I'll kill you. My last spot for Mott rated in 100. Oh God. Oh, you just need one more cunt. I'm a retail pig at the moment. I've just made an earthen hunter as well. I don't normally play DPS. I'm a tank bitch now. Man, at the moment I'm just enjoying the quality of life of retail because I'm brain dead these days, you know what I mean? And I can gear up solo. Pretty fun. This comp is like Gigatry. Oh man, but I'm still kind of, you know, probably haven't got a lot of time to raid. To be fair, man, how many times do you raid? Yeah, I've been enjoying retail. Like, you make a character, you get it up to 70 in like fucking 2 sessions. Like, your level's so fast up until 70 these days. And then the last 10 levels like take like 2 sessions, if that. Probably not even that long. Probably not much Sunday though. Yeah, fair fucks. Yeah, it's difficult with streams as well. I didn't think about that. I've got to avoid streaming World of Warcraft because it'd be too easy for me to say, "Oh, hi guys, yeah, we're just gonna do a chill stream today. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly about," but really I'll just be talking to you guys. Like, nah, dog. I know exactly what I'd be doing, so I've got to avoid that. There might be some circumstances, man, but people finish what I see League. People have been calling for me to play League on stream, so we'll see what's happening next weekend. And if there's heads that want to book a slot, fucking happy days, you know what I'm saying? Johnny Christmas is after you.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
I did. I checked it out briefly. I made a priest. I got pretty confused. It felt like a fucking private server, which isn't necessarily a diss. Not enough memory. Did my Warcraft cache? All right, it's fine. I know. Yeah, it's because I recorded a video by accident. Or no video. Whilst we were streaming. So I think, but, you know, leveling was still quite slow. It was like, it was still, yeah, the quality of life, basically, like, it's like Valium. Like World of Warcraft on Valium, you know what I mean? World of Warcraft. I need to clear some disk space. Actually, no, I don't. I need to wrap up. If I want to play World of Warcraft, I'll do it after. Yo, everybody, I just want to say something. Just a freak. I hate it when things are, yeah, fair fucks, mate. Fair fucks. I'm just going to gaslight myself into pretending like that I'm as good as I used to be. I want the most annoying grinded fair fucks, mate. Fair fucks. So I've nearly got full epic gear. Just solo, like, which is pretty good. But I'm like now I'm nervous about touching keys, which is not like me. Mind you, I haven't tanked keys in a long time. I used to heal keys mostly, but I'm a tank now. I'm playing Prot Warrior for some reason. I probably moved to back to Monk before too long. It always happens. I pick up a new class at the start of an expansion or whenever I return, and then inevitably I go back to Monk. We'll see. But I cannot believe, right, that you can make Zandalari monks now. I was so pissed off because it didn't make any sense. I was so looking forward to making my monk a Zandalari troll, but you couldn't do it for fucking ages. Oh, I'll be paying for that. Most of my characters are Zandalaris. Played some Prot Palette and Prot Warrior, but I hate playing me as a tank. I wanted the whole Fairfox. Fairfox, mate. If you preferred it, like I like DPS ends up feeling a bit static to me, but I know it's like you might feel the same about healer or tank. I've always just go towards the utility. I don't know why. Played Rogue up until Mop originally, then I moved over to Monk. And Mistweaver ever since. #1 on Shadow Song. Boy, mostly like tank. What's the most fun tank? Mind you, don't know if you played retail for a bit. I'm going to say, who did you think is the most fun tank on retail? Healers that are aggressive and DPS with lots of utility. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So who are you feeling for healers? Like disc priest or what? Yeah, where you at with your healers? I know you main Shami. Holy Pala. Tanking, yeah. I was thinking about that. I was torn on that. Okay, I was so torn on Prot Warrior versus Holy Paladin, and now my main character currently is a Prot Warrior. It's just kind of it is fun, but I want a shitload of mobility and crazy tricks. You know what I mean? Prot Paladin, most fun tank. Fairfox. Yeah, I've never stuck on a Paladin for too long before. You know, maybe that's what I'm missing. It's always the ones you least expect, innit? Oh, it's quite nice. Yeah, class fantasy is quite important. Like, what was all right, but oh, maybe not flashy enough. Maybe not flashy enough. Loads of buttons, but maybe not flashy enough. Getting this sneak peek. My brain. I'm just letting my brain kind of sputter out. Because I'm just on autopilot, so we're just talking breeze. Trying not to boot up World of Warcraft on stream, because that's just admitting defeat. Like, hi, we're just gonna chat and play World of Warcraft. It's like, no, dog, you're gonna watch me play World of Warcraft. Like, it's not gonna be fun for anybody. It's not gonna be fun for anybody. So, whatever I'm working on here, first instinct, don't resort to piano straight away. I always start, like, I treat piano like a pencil for sketching, you know what I mean? But more often than not, it's like, yeah, man, piano does sound good, though. There you go. You got some nice royal strings. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, we did meet in a key. I met Pod in a key as well, man. Steamboat. Oh, it's funny. Yeah. That is funny. That is funny. That's fortunate, mate. Because I haven't taken many mates out of that game. Like you and Pod, they're two biggest homies that I took out of that. But I don't even don't see much of Pod recently. I probably see more of you than I see of him, to be honest. There you go. Whole position now, buddy. Yeah, that was lucky. That was lucky. Let me know if you go back to retail at some point. Because it's like, oh man, I'm thinking about doing keys and stuff. It's like tanking with pugs. I don't get properly anxious. I'm always anticipating an argument, which translates into anxiety for me. Which you could say, well, stop being a bitch. But it's like, well, because it's not necessarily that. It's like, I know I'm going to fuck up and I want to perform well and I'll do my due diligence, man. But if a tank fucks up, everybody's noticing, and the WoW community is not too forgiving compared to like Final Fantasy 14. Piano great for sketching. Yeah, boy. Leading a mock guild. Yeah, fair fucks, mate. I join you honestly if you know what it is. You know what it is. I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell you. Everybody wants right. What's my brain saying? Everybody wants to be Kanye West when he wasn't so crazy. When he wasn't so racist. Everybody's racist. Everybody's up, going down, doing changes. Give me little pan flute and I will hit you for ages. Rob is not an expert. You can really just like, yeah, man, absolutely. And like retail, it's like, do whatever you want and we'll give you the same kind of reward. And then at the end of your weeklies, you just pick what you want. Take what you want, cunt. I just appreciate that attitude. It's just like, yeah, fucking whatever. Everybody gets their own loot table now. Yeah, fucking care what you want, man. We don't care anymore. Don't roll for anything. Fuck it. Why did we ever roll for anything in the first place? Savage. Yeah, fucking dailies. We have daily. There's still days in retail, but there's not as much like unlocking Irvin as an allied race. Took me no fucking time at all compared to if you think about the rep grinding. Last time I played properly was BFA. The fucking rep grinds in BFA. Can't believe I let them do that to me. Well, actually, lockdown, so might as well. But like skyriding and stuff, like these days are like, no, we'll just give you a fly mount straight away. Yes, fucking yes. And then you design for that. Like, yeah, it's, you know, they're just giving us the opposite. It's great. It's like when they turn around and said, you don't want classic. And everyone's like, well, yeah, we do. We're masochists, bro. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking painful. Back in the day, man, much better now. And some people, I'm sure the hardcore crowd are like, but I'm not hardcore anymore, bro. I'm not hardcore. When I'm a pensioner and I'm addicted to Valium, I'll be raid leader, 100%, or guild leader. Somebody else could be raid leader. I'll just show up. TBC anniversary. Why? What's going on for that? It's going back to TBC. What's going on? I need to stop making sleepy fucking Mario bathtub beats, man. Pissing me off. Yeah, the anniversary realms that are out will go to TBC now. What the fuck? So it's on. There's like separate. I don't know. It's confusing to me. Oh, fucking savage, mate. Wow. Yeah, war bands. Like I'm just gonna upsell retail. Because you've got that new war band system, which I don't know everything about, but you kind of share experiences, progression between characters that are part of your quote-unquote war band, like your collection of alts. I don't fucking really know. All right, I need to make this not bubblegum floaty up my ass. Most people in my... Oh, is there a lot of AI? I guess there always was, right? But I bet it's really worse now. Really worse, lol. When my mama grounded me for stealing Pokemon cards, I learned a lesson someday. I'm gonna be a thief, gonna steal the most Pokemon cards that you ever did see. Cause I'm a fucking crazy guy, little baby child. Everybody wanna test me, but I'm just a baby. Healing random dungeons is the most telling thing. Yeah. Yeah, being a healer can be a bit of a thankless job sometimes. You just... Like, when I play tank these days, because I played so much healer, I'm always just thinking about the elasticity between me and them. It's like, all right, how far can I push this? What are they going to be thinking right now? A lot of the time, I'm like, pull more, cunt. If we die, we fucking die. And that's how we know, you know what I mean? 20 keys, man, fucking, yeah. I do want to get back into keys, but I just can't be arsed pugging it. Yo, sugar time, summertime kisses. I'm a big man and I taste so delicious. Everybody wanna come to my house. My dinner party with my spouse. I'm a mouse, I'm a rat, I'm a rodent for sure. Prot warrior friendly will pull inside. Yes, mate, exactly. That's how it's done. It's a weird seeing the conduct on Final Fantasy 14 versus... Wow, they're a lot nicer over there, generally. Start a dungeon. I'm tired. I normally go. I do big pulls, yes, and the healer goes yes, smiley face. We have a good time, and if somebody dies, we just go, don't worry. Even though as a WoW player, I'm silently screaming inside, screaming internally, because I'm a League of Legends player. That's pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty chill. I'm not bothered. But that's pretty funny. That's very funny. Everybody come and get your chocolate bar. If you want to eat this, then you're gonna go far. Everybody, is so cool. Nice one. Yo, I feel like Kanye West on my medicine. No, I need to get a new 808. Hot ass beat clap. Hot ass beat clap. Hot ass beat clap. Everybody, we're gonna celebrate. Party today to commemorate the baby from Death Stranding. Oh, we didn't watch the Norman Reedus video. Somebody remind me tomorrow. I was new Young Scrolls based. I will do, yeah. I'm going to come out soon as well. I can try and be rested for tomorrow. Yo, stepping on my toes. That's not for bros. But I suppose you can if you know me, though. I know full well I'm not going to be saving this. I'm just stalling. Yo, bubble gum Sandy on my chocolates. Everybody give me big money. No, stop adding more bass boost. That's what we said we're not going to do. Yeah, that's what we said we're not going to do. Get rid of all of them, you punk. Doo doo boo boo boo. Yo, anime rap. You do anime with me, I'll do it right back. About a year old. I might not have heard it still. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just shut myself. Please don't turn on the crap cam. Yeah, probably. Like, Star is so iconic. There's a lot of iconic ones, but that one in particular really turns me on. Yo, eating all my champagne. Everybody knows I feel the damn pain. I feel like Dante, Devil May Cry when I... Yo. I know full well that I'm not gonna save this beat. I think I'm gonna log off and go to sleep. And try and actually get some rest. Because I didn't sleep last night, but I'm gonna go... lay down and play while before I go to sleep for half an hour, maybe eat the crisp, and then I will write a big diss to you and your mother and your daddy and your little sis. Everybody, I'll see you tomorrow. Give a little kiss to your big dog. Bedtime, young soul. All right, yeah. Bet. What's it called? Is it just his most recent one? Where's my Brave browser gone? Everybody wants to be my best friend, I'm sure. You can be my best friend if you're not tall. Because I need some big boys. I need them with strength. John Blue Balance. Got you. Thank you. Everybody want to be my best man. You put it in music, share. Fucking. Up deep. This again.
Welcome to the Bard's College.
Okay, call me the Dargonian, cause I made it down.
Out the mud. Credit for the flood. I'll take credit for the freeze. I got several degrees.
Between me and the fake ones. Nah, I only stay loyal to my date once.
Yep.
With one eye open when the day comes, I will catch you slipping, beat your ass like I played drums.
Yup.
Bitches ask me why, and they think
what a fine jet.
None of them believe it.
Yo. Drunken born in the prime shit. Yeah, my gang was on the spiders at the run the sign kid. Yeah, I got straight to it's like a bowstring. All you bitches, it's my sons, you my offspring. I'm on fire like I'm Olaf, I'm a hot king. Yeah, you do some young, but start the way you falling.
I'm a legionnaire, man.
Star, yeah, absolutely. We'll do Star after this.
Nah, I'll keep it stack, keep it straight and blunt.
Nah.
Join the
27 Club. I'm Zaya, I have risen from the trenches. Call me Baron Zaya, I am fucking with my septons. Say I'll start a riot, you might think of that I'm baiting. You know the Kataraya, I can stop assassination like damn. Mr. Emperor, get down.
Get down.
Oh, good. I can pick up on the cadence because he's skilled. Like, this guy knows what he's doing as well.
Every function, but I still enjoy this.
Solitude. No, feeling blue. Yeah, call me Baron Zaya. I am fucking with my symptoms. Yeah, like I've got that chain in those bars I was doing before. Very similar. Those 808s. Put Kanye on it. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. You trapped my heart, you trapped my soul. Think you're a thief because you took my heart. Stole my heart, trap my soul, trap my soul. So iconic. I'm going to eat a fucking cookie. I'm going to eat a cookie and watch this video. Check it out. Hieronymus Flex. Them some good cookies, dog. Look at him go. He just adores you, mate. Hey! My home, you broke my law.
Your faith, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul, like Bazooka, start, Bazooka, start.
Hey, he's pretty iconic, I'll give you that. Hey! Hey! You're the perfect person. Need to have a shave before tomorrow's stream. Look at that. State of that, man. State of that.
Perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have the key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my no. I think you're fake, cause
you stole my heart.
Stole my
Heart. Soul.
Like Bazooka,
Star. 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 Sorry.
cause you're my star, Bazooka, cause you're my star, Bazooka,
Yes, man. YS tried to cure Cancer, I think he would do it. Probably work it out. It's probably Skrillex. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that's where I'm meant to be. Yo. Yo, what's up? Hello, Coachella. Yo. Yeah, the vocals are crazy. Like, these days, you could probably do voice clones as well. Red boys in the place and they're going crazy. They are going crazy. They are going crazy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Sorry, I'm not jacking off. I'm just scratching. Yeah, man, ahead of the game. Yeah, bro. So bright. One Day After Oblivion. It was a shadow drop as well, wasn't it? Yeah, what savage. I'm playing for you and it's out now. This is my Elder Scrolls 6. Sleep. Two. This is trippy, dog. I hope is YS okay? Is YS okay? I ask on Twitter. So red. So red. So red. Yeah, dragons flying through the sky. Looks like World of Warcraft. Wow, this is my Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, fuck. Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be shit. Oh my god, 4x3. Yeah, bro. Parting it up. I want Elder Scrolls. I know there are like AI models for or an AI sort of thing for the NPCs on the Skyrim there. But I want to be able to like convince a kid with Sweet Rose to get on the back of my horse and wagon and then hold him for ransom. That kind of AI. You know? Kidnap some mayor's kid. I think AI ruins this genre of music, honestly. Yeah, to be fair, you gotta get your hands there, man. You gotta get your hands dirty.
Lycra bodysuit with balls all over you that you stick to everything. You're supposed to be making out with Leia Sadu and you're banging foreheads on cameras. Same with Mads. And then Hideo will go, okay, pick up the baby doll and cry. And you're like, what about? And then he's like, look up, a whale. Hi, I'm Norman Reedus. I'm playing Roleplay, the BAFTA Roll the Dice game. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got Daryl Dixon.
Yes, I'd have listened to Mr. Voltrion.
Probably the most satisfying role I've ever played. Being on television for that long, you really get a chance to like drop
make money,
seeds, and watch force sort of tree sort of plants up around you while you're playing it. This one was crazy.
You played Daryl Dixon. Come on.
What do you call it in California when you go and look for new TV shows because I'd never done that before. What's that called? Whatever. So I
know,
go to
bro.
LA. I'd never been on TV before, really. You know, they give you all these scripts. You read these scripts. You go in and you meet all these producers and studios. But it all kind of came out of the side of my face, and I ran with that.
What's he doing? He moves a lot, doesn't he?
Shoulder, like everything kind of came out of the side of my face, and I'm like, oh, that's who he is. All these people hate him. Well, he hates you too, and if he's gonna square up to you, he's probably gonna fight you. But it all kind of came out of the side of my face, and I ran with that. And as the
Yeah, I'm gonna holler off for the night as well, brother. I will catch you tomorrow, brother. I'll call it there as well. I need to try and get some fucking rest, I think. So thank you to everybody who has been chilling. Thank you to everybody that entered week 4. The week 5 sample is now upon you. Go crazy. Go do something crazy and wild with it. I'm gonna go to bed. So I will see you tomorrow. Splatter Day Holmes. Thank you very much. I had fun tonight, and we just fucking just a bit of whatever, just a bit of chill time in it, man. Wind down at the end of the week. Been a long one. Right. I will see you tomorrow. Take it sleazy. Thank you very much for entering, everybody. Have fun with the next one.